Welcome to Bitterbits. Welcome to Bitterbits. Welcome to Bitterbits.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Welcome to Bitterbits. Welcome to Bitterbits. Welcome to Bitterbits. Truly, this is the dankest dungeon. Welcome to Bitterbits. to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Smoke weed every day.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Smoke weed every day.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to this. Welcome. Damn, look at that! I didn't even have a chance. Well, I technically did have a chance. I could have. No, I didn't even have a chance. Oh, God, that one. I actually haven't heard that one too much. Look at that. All right, so welcome to this, everybody. It's been a hard time getting this stream up and running. There was a lot due, and I had to fight with a couple things. We're actually gonna be doing something a little different. It's Crimbus Eve. We're gonna be doing something we've actually never done before. We've done both versions of Majora's Mask in the past. We've done the 3DS version, and we've done the N64 version. However, what we're doing tonight is this really cool thing called Majora's Mask 3D Project Restoration. And what this is it is a dude who went and rebuilt Majora's Mask 3D to be more like the N64 version because there were a lot of weird arbitrary changes that made like no sense. So the bosses have been retooled to function like they did in the original game. They no longer have the eyeballs that pop out and shit. The time passage has been fixed. And a bunch of other things have been fixed. The guy also went in
Silence wedge.
Damn! Look at the penis horse. God, he's so smooth in that $10 one. Look at him. He comes out and like snuffs real hard. Comes out and snuffs. But apparently, this dude went in and like redid the fucking he redid like the controller mapping, so like it's less like touch oriented. So I guess it's like easier to do the whole, you know, play the game on the controller, considering it was made for weird Nintendo consoles. So he apparently did that. There's all kinds of crazy shit this dude did. But apparently the intent was to make it more like the N64 version, which is really neat. And it took a little while because I thought I had everything set up for it, but unfortunately, like it was like 8:20 and I was about to start, and then I realized I was like, oh shit. I was like, unfortunately, this is it's crashing. So, but that's apparently common. It's apparently common. So I went ahead and fixed that, and then I went and had to reapply the patch for the mod and all that stuff. So it's been a little crazy trying to get it to work, but that's okay. We got it now. In the midst of all of this, because y'all went and did a ridiculous hype train and you broke everything. I am convinced you guys broke it. You broke it on Crimbus Eve. Look at you. What have you done? Look at Crump. Look at him. Why'd you do that to him? He's like, what's going on, everybody? Why'd you break it? Why'd you break it? Also, Nom found a penis horse. Apparently, if you type uni, you get like a floppy. You get like a floppy penis horse, and it's kind of scary. It frightens me. I'm actually gonna have to set the capture up for this too, because I decided to go ahead and get going. Because what kind of stream would it be if we didn't like if we didn't go nuts with like the whole, okay, let's fuck this up and let's capture this in like the worst way possible, apparently. So, no, not just uni. I meant like uni with bits. Like, I'm sorry. I should have probably elaborated a bit more. Also, it's gonna look a little different when I cut the cam over. It's not really a long story. It's pretty brief. A pipe burst and there was damage to the carpet. So some of that had to be ripped up, and there are dehumidifier units. And yeah, look at that penis horse. So there's dehumidifiers in here. I cut the ones off in this space. Yes, they came in and they put like 10 PS5s in here. No, so there's a some of the carpet was damaged or whatever, but it's fine. It's been figured out and all that. What's the word? Sorted. Stop. You don't need to do 100 again. Squad means you didn't fucking listen to Squad. You're like, oh, yeah, no, it's fine, Frost. It was just this is just like there was if it hadn't been addressed, there would have been some water damage, but it's covered by insurance and shit, I think. And so it'll look a little different. The carpet is going to be missing on one side, but that's okay. Frankly, I think that's really going to sell. I think, frankly, that's really going to sell the shitty tree. The shitty tree that's dying, I think it's really going to sell the shit out of it that the carpet is missing. So that's good. I can't even, like, process what everybody's, like, what everybody's doing with the subs and the fucking donations and stuff. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. Absolutely nuts. I mean, Christmas Eve is always nuts because this is like, I'm gonna go into my spiel here for a minute. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sparrow, is like, hopefully that will saturate the tree, right? Like, that's all we need, and then we're good to go. Like, hopefully that will just, hopefully that saturates the tree. Oh man, so get this shit. I had to reset my quick actions, which are basically like my things for the stream on the whatever. I had to reset those, and it's really funny because it added like 60-second ad and shit, and I'm like, nah, we're not doing that. Calm down, it's Christmas Eve. What's going on? Also, PayPal page mega sus now. That is why using Filthy Bits currency that has worse exchange rate. Wait, PayPal's what happened? Stirk, Steve, what are you all doing? Marta! I haven't seen Marta in a fucking minute. What's going on? Okay, wait, it's broken? Oh, it looks the same. It's what happened? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. I don't actually know what's happening. It's just falling apart. I don't know. Maybe it's just me when I open PayPal. It's weird page in Russian, and I'm like, nah. Oh, I don't know. That's really weird. Can we get like a? I don't know if any mods can do this. Can we do like a bang crump? Oh, bang crumpus, and it's just like all the fucking Crimbus emotes in mass. Show face, motherfucker. I don't know. You gotta give me $1. Fucking show face, motherfucker. That's a joke. No dollar. I'm getting there. I had to make sure that it's apparently hijacked. That's, dude. I saw oh my god after that, and I was like, oh shit, that's not good. I was like, what's happening? I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Crump is a good boy. I think we need to figure out something for Crump, to be honest. I think Crump should come back as a bit emote. What do you guys think? Put him at like the, if you've donated $10 in bits over the course of your life, he's available or something. No! No face now! Look at it. All right, so here we go. You guys ready? You ready? Okay, so you can barely see it, but see how the carpet... So the carpet had to be cut. Because the pipe burst in there, and then like the water like saturated it. But thankfully, it only got to there. So that's bare concrete. Which is great, because again, that works for the shitty tree. Now, you can't see the dehumidifiers, but they're massive. There's a big ass one right over there. There's a big ass fan here, and then there's a big ass one in the fucking bathroom. But yeah, no, it really pulls the whole room together. I feel like if there was ever a fucking 2020 Christmas, this is it. I think we figured it out. If there was ever any doubt that this was fucking, get rid of this fucking thing and make Crump eternal. What do you mean get rid of this fucking thing? Like, he doesn't belong here, right? I spilled a 5-gallon bucket in my bedroom not too long ago. How? What the fuck? Like, how did you, what? Yeah, now the tree is in his fucking proper element. I gotta turn this on. Hang on a second. I forgot to turn on the Crimbus. The anus hasn't spawned in a while because we haven't done any Souls games, and they're typically the best. Hang on a second. I'm not doing it. Dehumidifiers make me think of that episode of New Girl where Schmidt found out Nick was using his towel. I don't even know what that means. I never shitty PVC, Nate. That's what it was. It was shitty PVC. Anyway, I got enough on my brain right now. I'm trying to reorient here. This has been an interesting day. I basically I woke up at like 3 o'clock this morning because I had like a bunch of shit I was trying to get done, and I had a bunch of shit I was trying to get done, and then like on top of that, I don't know if you guys can hear that thing in the background, but I damn sure can. I might actually need to get my headphones for this one. Yeah, I've never even seen it. I'm sorry, was Pentelanus like, did you just buy this, or is this new? I like how I have to ask that because there's so many fucking domains. You know, my microphone's gonna be a champion, I think, and save us from the unholy sound that is that. Yeah, for the unholy sound that is that. Not gonna be in to see beard ornaments, but Merry Christmas Eve. Got to pop back to family. All right, Dustin. Have a good night. Don't worry, they're going in. I wanted to wait until we actually had everything up. Oh. But no, well, oh god, let me get him out. Well, we've got automatones, we've got beard ornaments, we've got it all. Do you even work? Did you die in the middle of the night? Did that happen, really? No, he's hanging in there. All right, so there's all kinds of shit going on. I gotta talk about fucking all this stuff. Do we have reindeer? I don't know, man. But I did want to say there was a ton of like donations and fucking subs and shit, and I don't know, but maybe I could definitely say that it's I definitely appreciate everybody, and thank you so much for making it reindeer. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, look at him go. All right. Oh yeah, look at him go. Look at him shoveling it out. Oh, hot dang. There's the boy. there he is. Oh god, I love the reindeer. He's so fucking great. He's so great. Look at him. So majestic, so beautiful in his natural element. In his natural fucking element. There's all kinds of people I gotta thank here too. We got tons of things happening. Fucking why OBS gotta be like it does sometimes. You know how it be like it do? You know. You know. Alright, I'm pulling up the fucking list. Hang on a second. But thank you all for being here and welcome to Christmas Eve. This is your first Christmas Eve with us. God help you. God help you. Why is this like... I don't know how it drooped. It's also fucking offset. You know what, dude? It's just perfect because it would not be like the 2020 Christmas Eve if it wasn't all just falling the fuck apart. Nick chokes you lovingly. I hate the words that you've said. All right, so check it out. This isn't even registering correctly. Like this doesn't even have everything. Legit, this doesn't even have everything. I don't think so anyway. Was the first donation of the night King Boo with $15? It wasn't. It absolutely wasn't. No. That couldn't have been. Wait. I got it. Okay, no, this one is working. Okay, but it's preserved because Twitch was having an absolute shit and Streamlabs is also trash. So I'm going in. Prepare thine butt. How do these work? How do these work? Oh god. Oh, they're like good clips. All right, for every notification. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do.
Welcome to Bitter.
I'm gonna start off with 3. Right? I'm gonna start off with 3. These are beardaments. And what I'm gonna do is for everything over. We don't have a ton of them. I've only got like this. Everything over $10 for the rest of the night. I'm gonna add a new beardament. And if there's nothing like that, we're gonna... How are these gonna backfire? I don't know, dude. You ready for it? I don't know. I can definitely see how this is probably gonna be an issue. So we're gonna start with 3, right? And then we're gonna add as we go. Did I lose one already? No, I didn't. So these were kindly sent by Dustin. This is the magic. This is the magic of the PO box. They do not light up. So now they just look like cancerous sores on my face. This is how many I've got. I'm not lighting the beard on fire. Anyway, we're gonna be adding beardaments as we go. 1 per person, please. Because otherwise we're gonna have to stack in like 55 fucking beardaments. Regardless, I'm starting this. I got to read this because I have to thank everybody because it's Crimbus Eve. And like I said, if you've never been here for a Crimbus Eve, I'm so sorry. This is chaos. Let's begin. Mr. Luigi with the first notification of the night with 35 months. He says, damn, I'm old. Me too, Luigi. Me too. Thank you, Luigi, for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Garrison kicking it off. Here we go. Garrison kicking it off. Then we had, Thank you, Luigi, for the 35 months. Then we had Sparrow with the 52 months. It says, thanks to Zelda for my sub gift. Hype. Thank you, Sparrow. I appreciate it. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, no, it's budget cosplay. And thank you, Sparrow, for the 52 months.
Monetary assistance.
And then,
Monetary assistance.
And then, all right, well, we're going to run out of these pretty quick.
assistance.
I will let you guys know when I run out so that people don't feel disappointed. Then I'll just upgrade to a Diddy with the automaton. And then we've got, that was Sparrow with the 52 months. Then we had Dufay with the 11 months. It says, Merry Bitmas. Thank you, Dufay. I appreciate it. Well, welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Thank you, Dufay. I appreciate it. Merry Crimbus. And then Jigakuro with $1. I may as well just start opening all these fucking links. One of which is just Coach McGirt, which is terrifying. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1 and for kicking off the hype train. Then Jigakuro with another $1 says, I cause a train with a bitter crump. Bam. Look at that. He's doing it. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. And then King Boo with the $20.76. And here is the first egregious violation of Crimbus Night. After King Boo's $20.76, with one of my favorite notifications, mind you, it was Steve with 100 gifted subs, putting him up to too many. Way too many. That is $500 with the gift subs. So if you were, the, if you were one of the people that was snagged in the sub wave, then congratulations, you now have this. Thank you, Steve, for 100 gifted subs. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much for being great. I appreciate it. You the man. And then Dogma with the $15. He says, it's my birthmas. I'm a cake and spend time with the bus. Oh, God, is it your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Shit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dogma. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dogma. That's all. That's what I got, man. He is Jesus. Well, now we know. God, you know the name, honestly, with Central Dogma and then that on top of that, that's pretty good. Was that Minecraft Kid? That wasn't Minecraft Kid. That was the auto-tune one, wasn't it? You stupid. That was auto-tune, not Minecraft Kid. And don't worry, Jigakuro. I've got the context from whence they came. I'm keeping track of it, I promise. And then Exertion with the $60.66. Also another egregious violation, including Dogma's, including Steve's. All egregious violations. There's a bit of both? It shouldn't be. How the fuck is it Minecraft Kid? There's no Minecraft Kid in that one. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you, Central Dogma. Thank you, Exertion. Thank you, Steve. And then we got Bolts and Guns with the 57 months. Has been gone a while. Merry whatever you call this, everybody. Thank you, Bolts. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard this. I appreciate you being here. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. And then King Boo with another $10, making a huge mistake. Thank you, King Boo. I appreciate it. Garrett in with the 28 months, just dropping a hot bittergasm. And then King Boo answering the call of the wild with 50 gifted subs. Thank you, King Boo, for 50 gifted subs. You're crazy. You're both crazy. Everybody's crazy in this, as a matter of fact. Every single person's name that I call out is absolutely there. And then there's Jigakuro with $1, and he says repost train. I don't even know what the repost train is. However, I do remember this because you've linked me this before, which I guess that means it's repost train. And then King Boo with the $15. Thank you, King Boo, for another $15. Then Exertion with the $8. Thank you, buddy. And then Garrison with the $1 says I gave him $1. I did show up after that though, so there is technically some truth to this. And then Zach with the gifted sub to Mealer. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. You the man. And then King Boo with the 20. Jigakuro with the $1 says you like fancy mechanical keyboards. And God, you know, I caught that one when you sent it initially, and I can't wait to share that with chat because that's something else. OCD with the $7.77. He says, Merry Christmas Eve, y'all. Thank you, OCD. Welcome back to this. Welcome back to this. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. And then Nayrad with the 21 months says, damn, it's been almost 2 years of subs and over a year of consistent subbing. Then King, nope. And then Nam with the $15 says, penis horse say it more of a goo month. The fucking, what? What the fuck is penis horse say it more of a ghoul month? Virgil month. I've got it. Holy shit. Exertion with the $1.11. Thank you, Nam. Thank you, Exertion. Steve with another 100 gift subs, which I think is just illegal at this point, to be honest with you. Somebody's got to call the cops. Someone has to call the police. Thank you, Jigga for the $1. Thank you, Steve, for 100 gifted subs. And Sturk with 20 gifted subs. And Professor Bonsai with a follow. Thank you, Sturk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing all right. I'm glad you have tomorrow off because I know you've been the package demon. What the fuck is on your face? And okay, did tumors grow out of your beard? They're beard ornaments. They're beard ornaments that were sent by Dustin. They at least have to stay in for a little while. Speaking of which, Dustin with the resub for 6 months says, wishing y'all good Crimpus. Not home, but I popped in to wish you a good one. 6 months already. Can't believe it's been half a year since I've joined. Thanks for being such a chill and merry community. Happy holidays. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate it. I know you're not here. But you're great. What the fuck? I can't even see what that is because it's covered up by all the windows where I'm trying to read all the other stuff. Thank you, Dustin, for the 6 months. I do appreciate it. Professor Bonsai with the $2. Thank you, Bonsai. You just followed. You dropped $2 on me. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Then there's Archon with the tier 1 for 45 months. Says, out here crumping. God, I'm trying. God, I'm trying, Archon. And then Chikakura with the $1 says, face now, riot. Big riot. And then Marta with the 46 months. It's great to see you, Marta. I hope you're doing okay. Garrison with the $10 says, put that shit on your face, which I did add that already. Then Zaris with the $10.10 says, well, gotta contribute to the beardaments. Thank you, Zaris. I appreciate it. Thank you both for being great. And then Billy.mp4 with the 41 months says, did you finally get beard lights, bitch? No, I didn't get beard lights. They're beardaments. And then Kia with the $10 says, decorate that face. Kia, did I get yours? I think I did, because that was 5 minutes ago, and I remember I was just listening and just adding them as I went. Thank you, Kia, for the $10. If I didn't, please let me know, and I'll put it in. And then Heroes Die in Vain with the 17 months. And Caterpixie with the 27 months. Thank you both for the resub. Thank you, Billy.mp4. And then King Boo with the $50 says, you get half. What? Half of what? What does that even mean? Y'all just say words that I don't understand. King Boo, thank you for the $50. And OCD gifting a sub to Lunaria. Dude, I'm all caught up. Look at that. I made it. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are the best. Thank you for throwing dollars at my face and all that stuff. I have to add the one for King Boo. So let's
the dankest dungeon.
Now 30 minutes for links. Hopefully it won't be 30 minutes. Oh god, that's not gonna stay. I need to move some of these around. Because if I don't, they're gonna fall. And Lord knows, do you know what happens if your beard ornaments fall out? Santa Claus doesn't show up. He says, what a bitch. Can't even keep beard ornament in. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, Santa Claus. Look at that, man. It looks like, they do look like growths. It is too bad they don't light up. Let's put one dead center on the stash. God, you want to talk about fucking uncomfortable. You want to talk about uncomfortable. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to do links. Then we're going to do P.O. Box. I'm going to recap what we're doing for the game, and then we're going to get started. So, we're going to browser cap this. Get over here. Thank you guys, by the way. I'm gonna make it reindeer while we go through these. Thank you for making it reindeer. And this just says a miraculous discovery. And it's, of course, Brendan as a Pikmin and Coach McGurk as the Olimar, Colostomy, whatever the fuck the name's. I don't even remember his name, to be honest. I have no idea. I can't remember. Actually can't fucking remember. That's amazing. Very happy to see that. Then we've got this, which is the Hideki Naganuma, CEO of Funky Fresh Beats Death Battle. Super Mario is weak. I could beat him in a fight. Okay, I don't know what. Oh, okay, now I know. It's the dude that did Jet Set Radio. Like the music for it. You must be joking. You will lose to the one of his universe's great protectors. Luigi keeps Ghost in check. Yoshi keep... The fuck? Like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Is this like a long-standing thing that I don't understand? So what, he just whipped this shit up and was just like, here you go. That's it? Like, that's it? That's just it? That makes it even better, honestly. God, there's probably like some real-ass fucking responses in here too, which is just, frankly, amazing. That's it. That makes it even better, honestly. I heard you wanted to browse the web. Yeah, a little small happy spider that, I mean, I'd still be pretty upset if I saw that just hanging out my computer. I mean, they're cute and all, but like, nah. Fucking nah. And then we have the cheese keyboard, which is nothing. It's a cheese board looking pretty good. I'm liking that. That's definitely disconcerting. However, you know what? Those PBT caps, I'm assuming they're PBTs. They probably feel pretty good, to be honest, for sure. I think I would probably just eat them. And then we've got, at what age did you find out the Delibird's bag has been his tail all this time? No, he's supposed to just be Santa. Oh, God, gross. That means he, like, shits out the presents. God, that's fucking horrible. That's even worse. Yeah, because that means now he pulls the presents out of his butt. God, I hate that. Jesus. Yeah, I was 31, I guess. All right, so this is another Virgil meme from Nam. Fucking what? I like the triple S that was on the hat that was so poorly done. Oh, jeez. You know, I saw I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Thank you, everybody. Listen, we can get a big round of, what's our fucking thing? Is it Crumpus? Okay, for mobile users, if you need a hype thing. God, did we not call it Crumpus? Even though I was like, yo, can we call this Crumpus? What do we name it? What do we even name it? Oh, it's just Crump. Oh, is that fresh? Is that hot? Oh, man, I love it. All right. Well, thank you all for making it reindeer. If y'all could drop some hype in chat for everybody, I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for being absolutely wonderful and for throwing dollars at my face. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Sparrow, I got your message. Everything's a-okay, dude. I'm not allergic to anything like that. Thank you. And hang on, I'm not doing Merry Christmas again. Hang on. I'm not doing Merry Christmas. I'm not doing it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, God. What a day. What a day, man. There's like no carpet in here. Fucking everything's falling apart. Oh, look, it's Fresno. Hey, Fresno. Merry Crump, dude.
Bitter Bits.
How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? We're getting real stupid. We're about to start our thing here in a minute. I'm not skipping it. Just give me a second. I promise. Speaking of which, I actually have to, we added one for King Booze. I know that. Then OCD gifted a sub to Lunaria song. Thank you, OCD. I appreciate it. You the bomb. Cirque with the $31 says Amazon packages suck, but at least I can hang out with all you. Have a Merry Crimbo. Thank you, Sturk. We're adding a beard ornament for that one. Gotta get it in here. Oh, there's a lot going on, dude. I don't even know what's happening. It's definitely Christmas. Welcome to everybody that just fucking showed up to this. We just got started, you know. I don't even know how long ago it was, to be honest. We're trying to get ready to play Majora's Mask 3D, and I'm going through all this craziness because it's fucking Christmas Eve, and it's always chaos. But thank you. Did Nick not notice? Not notice what? No, I did notice. What am I supposed to do? I'm already yelling about it. What am I supposed to do? No, it's not broken. Thank you, Fresno, for the raid. I really do appreciate it, man. I hope you guys are having fun. I don't know what you were doing. By the way, Fresno, I got my PS5 finally, so we'll be messaging you here soon because we might need to be doing something if you catch my drift. If you catch my drift. you catch if you're picking up what I'm putting on the table to eat. Anyway, there you go. slide in my DMs anytime. But thank you, Fresno, for the raid. Welcome to all the people who raided. I would say it's not normally like this, but it is. So we're going to be getting started on Majora's Mask 3D with the Project Restoration mod here in a little bit. I don't know if Exertion's got buried. I've got everything right here. But thank you, Jigakuro, for another $1. Thank you, Stirk, for the $31. Well, you're done. You're done for like today and tomorrow at least, right? Because you don't have to do anything tomorrow.
Bitter Bits.
Hopefully. Thank you, Stirk, for the $31. I have added the Beardament. And then there was Spy with the raid, which I was very appreciative of. I hope you guys had fun. I don't know what you were playing. I'm gonna guess Demon Souls. But I hope you guys I hope you guys had fun and welcome to this. Prega Monster, thank you for the follow. Major Monotone with the 21 months says we raid. Then Spy with the 26 months says thanks to Steve for my gift sub. I forgot he snagged you somehow, which is great. Absolutely great. Then Kaiju with the $10 says pass my capstone project, thesis paper equivalent with a nice fat B+. Now I'm just doing unpaid externships and elective classes until I graduate in August. That's amazing. Well, congratulations with that. I mean, that's, dude, nice fat B+ is way better than like a skinny F, you know what I'm saying? A fucking skinny F. I gotta add another beard ornament because Kaiju hit us with the $10. I might rearrange them here in a little bit because, like, obviously, I got way too much density. Got way too much density in this one area, so. But thank you, Kaiju, for the $10. I really do appreciate it. Then after that, we have Exertion with the 100 gifted subs because apparently that... Yeah, no, he did get snagged. I remember that. It was really funny. I don't know if I can do the mustache ones. I don't know if it's long enough. But thank you, Exertion, for the 100 gifted subs. You're crazy. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for being wonderful. You guys are nuts. Then Steve with another 50 gifted subs because apparently that's just normal now. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Exertion. Agitated Azathoth, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Zaris gifting out a sub to Platinum Wyvern. And then King Boo with the 69 gifted subs. Fucking nice. Fucking nice. I have to zoom that in a bit because apparently fucking everything's falling apart. Thank you. Thank you, King Boo. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Zaris. Thank you, Exertion. Oh god. Thank you, Kaiju, Spy, Monotone, Jigakuro, Stirk, OCD, King Boo. We went through the first part of the list already, but I'm trying to reiterate there. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. Hope you guys are having a good Crimbus Eve. I personally don't get into the whole religious aspect of it, but I like the trees and bullshit. It's fun. I just like all that stuff. It's fun. But anyway, all that being said, Jororo with the 18 months and Shadow Dog with the follow. Thank you guys so much. We got like 6 beard ornaments left, I think. Fuck yeah, trees. Yeah, like our shitty tree back there. Okay. Now that we've done that, thank you guys for everything, and thank you for, of course, making it reindeer and all that crazy stuff. Now that we've done that, I like how those lights are now blinking up on the wall, which makes it even fucking worse. Now we have to do P.O. Box. Now check it out. I'm not shit-talking Stumpy. Stumpy's just dying at a rapid rate. Next year, I've got a better strategy for the small tree to prevent it from dying so fucking fast. Now, to catch people up on what's going on back there, that little tree is actually full of a bunch of ornaments that people have sent. Because I figured it's been a really shitty year for everybody. 2020 has been an absolute piece of shit. And I figured we could do like a little community thing where we've been decorating the tree as a group. Here's the most recent tweet, which was a few days ago. I'm actually going to do a new one tonight. If you take a look at that tweet right there, that's got pictures of it up close. So all kinds of cool ornaments that people have been sending in. We've got silly things from like Bob Ross ornaments to Keanu Reeves ornaments. It's been really fun. No, I watered it. It's just, I think the little basin that it's in is not good at like having it nest in the water to like actually soak up enough of it. So I got to figure out something better next time. Regardless, that's where the tree's at. So if you click on that little Twitter link that I just posted, I'm sure it's already gone, but that'll show you kind of what we're doing there, which is really neat. It's been a lot of fun. I actually need to put another ornament on there, but people are I haven't yet, Nom. I actually just washed them, so it's been as good as you expected. No, I actually need to put it on OCD. The branches are getting very brittle, so I put it on there, and one of the branches like kind of had a problem, so I got to put it back on. It's sitting right there. But what we're gonna do is we've got some PO box stuff here. Now, there's one down there that is actually already open, so I think it's probably best if we do that one. Now, this one, I did have to open up to check something. But this one is from Sparrow Shade and Kiki, which is his girlfriend. Now, they sent this giant box of cookies. This has a ton of cookies in it. I'm going to read you all of them. It is a list of cookies here. There's several bags of them. They've got mint chocolate macarons, Nutella hazelnut chocolate, Reese's Surprise, sugar cookies, chocolate chip with walnut cookies. There's a ton of them. And to make sure that they were okay and everything, because I told Sparrow I'd try them. They are good. They hung in there. They taste great. I tried the... I think I tried the Nutella hazelnut one, I think. That's what it was. Super good. Fucking amazing. So thank you guys so much for sending the cookies. And then on top of that... Beyonce, that's right. Dude, it's hard. I gotta keep up with like 90,000... And by 90,000, I mean like maybe 90 people. My brain is absolute trash. Now, that's not the only thing that was sent. Now, Sparrow is a pretty avid like figure painter. They do like a lot of like Warhammer-y stuff and things like that. The Sparrow, to my knowledge, I believe this is hand painted, and I think so. Here it is. This is bitch and horse. Now, I can't help but notice that the color palette looks deceptively similar to another horse that I have been, trying to fucking farm for like a decade. Which it looks fucking amazing. Like, seriously, it's super nice. Hopefully that's focusing up well. I mean, seriously, like, it's, that's great. I mean, it literally is. That is fucking gorgeous. Like how it's impaled on a Christmas stick. Kildred, how could you fucking see it if it's invincible? You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that, Chaotic. They're a little uncomfortable. That's all right. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna put them into better positions. But thank you. You have a 100% chance of it hanging out on a tree and not falling off. 1% chance. God, don't do this to me. These are both incredible. Sparrow, this is gorgeous. You did a great. The paint job is insanely good. Like, how do you do like the like the way you did like this shading on it? And I don't know if you can pick it up on the camera. But like right here on like the chest, there's like it's like a faint purple, and like the way it like blends into like the darker blue of like the rest of it looks so good. I mean, like, it looks professional. Like this is some shit you would just see like people just selling. I mean, like, honest to God, like this is beautiful. So thank you so much for doing this. It looks absolutely wonderful. You based it black and dry brushed the two colors onto the body. That's awesome. Dude, seriously, like, this is super cool. Y'all give a bunch of love to Sparrow in chat if you got the fingers for it. And thank you so much for the cookies. I'm guessing you and Kiki tag teamed that one. The cookies. I'm not sure if she went on that one by herself. Either way, thank you guys so much for sending this. It looks fucking great. These taste great. That's wonderful. That's going on the tree. And I'm going to take a picture after tonight's stream and post it tomorrow for Crimbus. Oh, man. Wait a minute. That's great, Breadcrumb. That sounds awesome, man. But seriously, that's fantastic. Thank you so much, Sparrow. I'm going to set him right here where it's safe. And we'll get him up on the tree here in a little bit. And we have one more package to do. Oh, well, tell her and her grandmother, if Kiki's not here right now, I don't know if she's listening. But thank you so much. They're great from what I've tried so far, and I can't wait to try the rest of them. And also tell Grandma thanks. Tell her Magical Internet Man says thank you. Now, we've got another package here. I don't know what this one is. But thank you, Kiki and Sparrow, for the last one. I really do appreciate it. This is a... Oh, shit! Wait. Okay, so this is from Kia. I do also have a tree skirt that Erica picked up for the small tree that I need to put on there. It was a bit chaos getting the stream started tonight. I gotta see what this is. I think this might be a tree skirt too. Oh shit, it is. Look at him. Some Snowman City right there. Look, god dang it. Look at that. Well, it's hard to show off because it's a little flappy. Look at that snowman. He's super cute. I love him. He's great. Yeah, so this is definitely a tree skirt. Oh, man, that's awesome. We got to put that on. Oh, man, this would actually go great with the other one, too, because the other one's red, so I can do, like, this one underneath and the red one under, or over that. Kia, thank you so much for sending this. I love it. I think you're still here. I think I saw you earlier. It's been a little bit chaotic. it's been a little bit chaotic. That is beautiful, though. That's great. That'll actually pair great with the other one, too, because the other one's, like, really small, and then that one can sit beneath it, and then that... Yeah, that'd be great. God, it's going to be awesome. Thank you, Kia, for sending that. That's wonderful. And thank you, guys, since this is the last day we'll be doing the, the tree stuff. I wanted to say, again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for sending in ornaments and stuff. I know this year has been an absolute piece of shit in so many ways. And I've actually started writing a little speech for New Year's because normally I just do it off the cuff. But this year I've decided to sit down and write down some thoughts because there's a lot that's happened, but there's also a lot that we need to be appreciative of because there's some really wonderful people out there. And I know I have a lot of things that I'm appreciative of, but thank you all so much for participating in that. I really do appreciate it. All of these ornaments are going to get stowed away, and we'll have them for next year. So maybe we'll need a bigger tree next year to accommodate all of them. But thank you all for participating in that, in the silly little tree. And what are we sighing about? Oh, okay. Anyway, but no, thank you guys so much for participating and sending ornaments and all that stuff. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. I don't think I am. Thank you again, Sparrow, for sending stuff. Thank you, Kia, for sending the tree skirt. Well, Sparrow and Kiki. Make sure to get everybody in there. And then iWake with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, iWake. I appreciate it. I don't know what Glass is sighing at. I read sigh and I get very concerned at whatever the hell's happening. I can't get over that figure. The tree skirt's fucking awesome too. I love the little snowman. That's great. All right. With that being said, thank you everybody for the PO box. Thank you everybody for all the donations and subs and all that stuff. Yeah, I called him today, Glass, at like 4 o'clock because I think they closed at 5 for pickups. And I was like, do you guys have any packages? Because I wanted to make sure that I got everything beforehand. The tree's going to be up until January 1st anyway. So, because to me, I mean, a Columbus tree lasts until then anyway, because it's kind of like a turn of the year thing. So, if it's a thing like that, we still got time to put it on the tree and everything. But I was just saying, prior to Christmas, I wanted to thank everybody for sending in stuff. I really do appreciate it, and thank you all for dropping love in the chat. Thank you again, Spy, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, it's been a little bit chaotic trying to get the... Oh, okay, great, Glass. That's good. With that being said... Probably time to start Majora's Mask 3D, which this is gonna be interesting because I've got to set this up, basically. And what I'm actually going to do here is I have these additional scenes set up, and I'm actually going to remove these for the time being because they're not doing me any favors. And I'm very unhappy with them for the most part. So I'm actually going to remove these. And that way I can focus on having the lower right segment set up, and I got a lot to kind of get going here. There is gameplay here, I promise, yeah. Now this is going to take a couple minutes to get set up, but like I said, I want to say thank you again to everybody. I really do appreciate it. I know this year's been chaos, and I try my best to alleviate some of that and give you guys something to watch just on these nights that are just crazy or whatever, and do whatever small part I can. And he's moving around like the dog. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. We're gonna load up Citra here because we are gonna be emulating this. However, this is pretty interesting because basically what this is it is a patch for the version of Majora's Mask that is on 3DS. And the whole deal with this is basically that okay, I can full screen it, great. So the whole deal with this basically is it makes the 3DS version a lot more reminiscent of the N64 version. Which there may be some graphical issues here and there. Not a big deal. I'd rather have a few issues and do this a little bit differently than what we normally do. Because we've done the N64 version multiple months, or multiple times over the course of a couple of years. So I wanted this to be a little bit different, but not like crazy different. And I'm gonna, oh god. Oh right, we have to do. Oh, I forgot how they do text entry in this. Easy game, relax. But apparently it gets a little crazy at a few parts. Like I said, I would rather sit here and troubleshoot this. I would rather have to do a little bit of troubleshooting here and there than to do the exact same thing we did last year. Because I just, I just didn't want to go through that chaos. Is there anything I'm missing? Did I, am I missing any links or did I miss anybody's anything? If so, please speak up. What version of Plinched will we be this time? What version of Plinch is this? I gotta actually reset this because now it's been all fucking weird. So what we're gonna have to do here is I've basically got to trim this. And I need to trim it down to where I'm only capturing part of this. Like I said, this is gonna be a little bit of a setup here to try to get this oriented. Got to do some trimming. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make this a little bit smaller. And then I'm trying to remember how I had this set up a long time ago. I think I remember now. Yeah. It's like basically this will be down here. Then I think I had like I normally keep chat up there too. Regardless, I have to duplicate this and then like I wanted to do this because I actually wanted you guys to see some of kind of what we need to do, like sometimes with more like weird setups, and I figured this was a weird one, so I kind of wanted to show what I'm doing here. So basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to get this to the point where I've got 2 captures of this now, and I want to make sure that we have the small screen down there. But naturally, that doesn't need to be that big. So what we're going to do is we're actually just going to crop that out. And I may need to make some adjustments to this, but this should be pretty good. Leave it large in the middle for perfect viewing. Large and in charge. I am gonna move this up though. Damn it, I need something on the fucking screen to gauge this. There we go. Sorry, I know this is not the most entertaining thing. I just wanted to get all this sorted out before we got going. That way I didn't have to fuck with it later. Even if this ends up being a pain in the ass, I'm down. I'm fucking down, dude. Alright, I'm gonna project this out really quick, take a peek at this, and make sure this is good. That's relatively good. I'm gonna stop the I need a static background for this, because unfortunately the moving parts are not gonna look good. There we go. It's a little bit better. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and take the cam group, and I'm going to expand that some, and Oh wait, also if there's like a smidge over there, it's not a big deal. I'll probably change this up tomorrow too. Was it a zombie that was going fucking crazy that one time we did this? He was just because there was like a smidge in the corner. And he's like, I can't. He's like, please God. He's like, fix the smidge. He's like, I can't live in a world like this. And I was like, oh no, now I can't fix it. I was like, now I can't fix it. How am I gonna fucking do that? Da, 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 da. There's a little bit of overlap there, but that's gonna be all right. It ain't that big a deal. Bring this down. And now if I can get chat. Oh god, chat is no longer small. Why is that so fucking big? Ay caramba. Chat, you're so big. Oh god, that's like so tiny, but that's okay. Now if you look over there at the VOD at some point, you'll at least be able to see that. All right. How's that look? Does that look pretty good? Man, I ain't trying to get that thick, chat. Actually, what I could do though is I could put you guys down here and then stick you behind the game. There we go. That's what she said. Ha ha! There you go. How's that look? God, this is a pain in the butt to get going. Hopefully all this works, because this is going to suck if it doesn't. Does this fuck it up? Damn it! All right, well, that's fine. I'm playing it like this anyway. This is fine. Okay! Majora's Mask 3D. You guys excited? Here we go. Fucking, we're going to make, hopefully all the, I don't want to say processing on this, but like, hopefully everything actually works correctly here. But we'll address stuff as it goes. But if we can get some bitter hypes in chat, because ladies and gentlemen, this year we're going to be rocking. Oh, gotta type it in. Hang on a second. We're going to be doing. Whoa. Oh, it's so speedy. So this year the character's name is Spinchel. That's his name. It's fucking Spinchel. And that's what we're sticking with because that's the dumbest possible fucking thing I can think of. So I'm going with Spinchel. And I hope you guys are pumped about Spinchel because I think if it even let it fucking fit, I don't even know if it did. It made me type it in like a crazy person. So I have no clue. I don't know if Spinchel even functions. What's up, Soki? Morganon with the 40 months, by the way. Merry Christmas. You think he hops? Do I hope he hops on Spender? Dude, I hope he's on Spender right now. I gotta get me my sweet Sonic sex. I gotta get my sweet Sonic sexuals. God. That looks pretty good though, man. That's better than I thought it would look because I've actually never captured anything in Citra. But I'm actually excited to see this because technically the game's running at like 720p-ish, whatever the equivalent of the 3DS's screen is. So it's actually upscaled a little bit. So now we get to see what Majora's Mask looks like in like not butt, and it should be great. So looking forward to it. What about getting my Sonic sex on Spender? Bruh, I'm just trying, all right? Okay, I'm going to move some of the beardaments around while we watch this opening cutscene. I hope you guys are down with that. Yeah, Citra's apparently, like, really strong. A couple people said they had issues with Majora's Mask, but, also, if anybody's interested in playing this, this modification, take your completely legal copy of Majora's Mask 3D that you obtained and dumped correctly, and, then basically just go to Project Restoration. Go to Project Restoration and download it, select the correct build, and patch it. And that's it. It literally took me, the patch for this only took me like 5 minutes. So, that's pretty cool, right? that's pretty neat. The beardaments look better now. They don't look quite as, Oh, they also need, I need them down further. I know, this is where Lunch tripped and died in the fucking forest or some shit, then met up with like Dante from the Devil May Cry series, and then they all kissed, and that was the end of it. Citra? It's a fruit. I could get out my legal copy of Majora's Mask that I used to dump this. Ah. What a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. Mm. Would that be any worse if Tattle or Tail was just like, Yummy ocarina. Yummy. He's just like, why the fuck are you like this? Takes off the mask and just starts screaming. He's like, why? Why are you like this every time? You're just like, yummy this, yummy this. Shut up! I can't deal with this shit anymore. Oh, God. Fucking yummy. Oh, watch out there. Yummy. God, this looks really good, dude. It's running really well, too. It's locked at 30. This is great. I'm super fucking excited. All right. Hot damn, dude. I fully expected there to be, like, way more problems. Like, this is really good so far. This is easier to capture than it was for my actual 3DS. Like, my real ass 3DS. And I get to use a controller. What is this shit? Oh no, Link is being killed by having himself be trampled by his own horse. Oh no. Or 3DS streams. Yeah, as long as games have like patches for like controller support, because like, God, this runs great. This is great. Oh my God, I can't. Oh my God, it runs great, and I get to use a controller. As the okay, first person's looking good. Oh yeah, everything's mapped great. Wonderful. Now, it's going to be a little tricky to figure out the whole, like, I don't know how the whole, like, gearing thing is going to work. Like, I might have to look up, like, the specifications on the dude who made Project Restoration to tell exactly how to, I don't know, utilize the touchscreen controls. I'm not sure what he did. I know he did, like, a modification to map the, I know the masks get mapped to the D-pad, so you can save a slot. Kind of like what they do for, like, the randomizers for Ocarina of Time. So, that's pretty cool. Do you wear a beanie because Link wear a beanie too, and he is your childhood hero? Yummy. That's it. Yo, yeah. Riffs! Spare riff! What if you have to fadongle the computer screen? I don't think I will. Because, like, he specifically built this around, like, using a controller instead of having to worry about touchscreen input. So, I think the way it's mapped out is the 1 and 2 buttons are, like, I don't know if you guys can see them right above me, but the 1 and 2 buttons, I think, are mapped to something. And then X and Y are, of course, normal controller inputs, so. And since we don't have to have masks on those anyway, X and Y will probably be more than enough. I've also never understood what's going on with his teeth here. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. That's a little scary. I don't like that. But Splinch, or whatever the fuck his name is. I forgot his fucking name. Spinchel. That's what his name is. What a fucking horrible name. You really think you can beat me, you fool? Oh, is that just him saying fuck? Like, that's it? Is that it? Just straight up. Just give it a good old fuck. I kind of like to think that canonically fairies all just sound like automatons in the fucking... They all sound like automatons. You just walk up, you're like, that's a weird little... It's like, all right, well, great. Well, great. I like how the beardaments really do make it feel like I've got, you know, some type of cancerous disease on my face. Yeah, so apparently they also fixed the, because there was an issue with, like, the inertia on Deku Link. Like, his jump... Basically, if you go watch the fucking video that the dude made that compares Majora's Mask in 64 to Majora's Mask 3D and talks about all the weird, like, changes that were made, basically all of those were reverted. Big call-outs, you missed a donation. Did I? Was it a $10 one? Do I need to put another Beardman in? Oh, can't wait for me, tell you. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You know what? What if, like, every time they talk, he's just like... Oh, Jesus. The fairies, but they all speak in Charles. Jesus Christ. I need to know if I truly am the Spinch or whatever. I think I am. I'm pretty sure everything's good. I could be wrong, but hey, who knows? What the fuck is the title of the stream? Did I blow it? Was it the end of the link support PO? I did one message under the what? I did one message under the wire, but I guess it wasn't because you moved on anyway. Under the wire. Well, if it was under the wire, doesn't that mean that like? Well, yeah, I guess technically that does apply. Was it before or after the mat? Can you please just relink it to me? I literally can't even see it. The turkey sound thing. Dude, I'm super fucking excited. This is working great. Y'all, I'm pumped. Like, I'm actually pumped to be playing Majoras. Not only because, like, it's a tradition, but also, like, this is working really well. It's like, no, not give me another $1. In the Welsh Christmas tradition, hang on a second. I gotta figure, hold up. In the Welsh Christmas tradition of Mary Blood, a horse skull visits your home singing rhymes outside your door. That's not even the best part. The person inside needs to sing back the excuses to why Blood can't come in. It goes back and forth until one gives up. If the person in the house can't respond, they let the Blood in and gets to raid your pantry and drink all your beer. So you're rap battling a horse skeleton to keep all your alcohol, and here I thought the Welsh had nothing to offer besides consonants. You know, do you know what that looks like? Do you remember that person who made like the SCP costume that was like the, God, I don't even know exactly how to describe it. It was a dude that made like the, that apparently caused my controller to just cut off. No! I need to update my, hang on. Hold on. Let me get some batteries from the concrete. Jigakuro broke the controller, by the way. Just go ahead and let's get that lore started. If I could just get that lore fucking started. Ah! Yeah, it's the one of like the person who made like the SCP outfit, and it was like the fucking like deer skull or whatever the fuck it was, and it was really creepy. And they did a very good job with it. Way to go, Jigakuro, look what you've done. Mutant VODs, fucking killing banners. I liked it before you even got the PO stuff, let alone the game. That's a good point. My name's Tattle. Yeah, well, my name is fucking Plinchel or whatever the fuck I named this child. Spinchel? I think it's Spinchel because he is the bringer. He's the bringer of the dust. My name is Spinchel, bringer of the nutrition. And don't worry, as is tradition, I'm gonna open up the fucking art feed because we do this every year. So for anybody that is new to this, basically what we do is every year I open up submissions for any of the artists in chat, and that's anybody. I mean, like, look, as long as it's like relatively recognizable, by all means, to basically draw your interpretation of whatever the fucking character is or whatever. Now, typically that doesn't show up until we hit Tingle because his milky, warm, delicious non-fairy body, coated in body warm milk, is the greatest thing that's ever existed in gaming. And you can't fucking prove me wrong. So, yeah. That's where that's at. I'm so excited to see, like, Majora's Mask 3D, like, this. Do you know how to use items? It's pretty fucking important. Why don't you tap on the lower screen? Oh, good. You can also tap and slide. Okay, so this is where we're gonna have to figure out exactly how this works. So, it looks like... I don't know... Okay, so the D-pad works normal there. I don't know how to set these, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Now, if anybody wants to pull up the Project Restoration, like, control guide or whatever, there may be additional info there. But with the mask being bound to the D-pad, I don't think we're actually going to have to worry about having more than 2 items on at a time. If we only have access to 2 items on the bar at a time, that'll be okay. There are worse. That's weird. Oh, God. We got the Circle Pad Pro. What am I doing here? First person camera, motion controls off. Swimming controls normal, adjust volume. Whoa. That's neat. I didn't even know that was a thing. For some reason, I can't dive now. Like, the buttons are definitely still working. Yeah, that's odd. Maybe it's probably because I disconnected it in the middle of everything. I don't know, though. It wouldn't actually function correctly if I didn't, That's weird. Like I said, there's going to be a couple technical issues with this because we're naturally using an emulator and all that shit. But so hopefully, I'll do my best to try to get through these as I can. I'm gonna check the control options really quick. A should be. Thankfully, we do have access to save states, so if I need to, you know, mess with stuff. There it goes. I guess it got unbound somehow. Like A did? I don't know how. It's really weird. Did you turn off the Circle Pad Pro? No, I didn't. Did I? Should I? I forgot what it was used. Dagon, what's up, man? Bear Crimbo, how you doing? I actually do have it, I think. And if I don't have it, Marta might have it. Marta uploaded a ton of the Breath of the Wild stuff. There's changes to how I'm gonna do some stuff here soon, and those may actually resurface, so. My biggest thing that I didn't even know had changed was apparently in the 3D version. Apparently in the 3D version, the time slow spell is actually worse. I don't know what the fuck happened with that, but there you go. Inferno, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good Crimbus Eve. I'm doing pretty good myself. It was a very busy day. Very busy, for sure. So, that's okay. This looks awesome. I'm so excited to do this. Like, this is great. Z-targeting works really well. Blocking works really... I might actually switch the buttons for ZL and ZR, because I think I don't know what to do with those touchscreen inputs. It's really odd. Also, the mass stones being changed was like... There's so many weird, like... And it wasn't... These aren't things that were changed by Nintendo. These are things that were changed by Grezzo. It's Crimbus for you. Oh, that's awesome, Sucky. Crimbus time. I'm in the Happy Mask Shop, and I travel far and wide in search of fucking whatever. Grezzo? That's the name of the people that actually did the port of this. And a lot of people not big fans of what Grezzo did, so... God, Anthem. I know a way to return you to your former self. Yeah, thanks so much, you fucking sketchy-ass son of a bitch. In exchange, I'll ask that you get back my precious mask the imp stole from me. One of these days, I gotta bust out my soldering iron and see if I can fix my fucking 3DS with the cap card in it. Because I should be able to, hopefully. I'm disappointed in the lack of Grezno spam when I fucking said Grezzo. Because it's not the same. It's not the same. Not to be confused with the Dragon of Legend. Oh, changing the key bindings for it, squad. Well, I don't know if they nerfed it or if they, like, changed it or what, King Boo. I have no idea. That strange stone over there, do you see it? It's called a Sheikah stone. When the world has weighed you down with worry, crawl inside and let it show you the way. I don't think we used that a single time because I just assumed they would just be the fucking weird statues that they've always been. Grezzo is Grenzo's alcoholic step-uncle. Fucking Grenzo? Oh god, that's fucking funny. Oh, they're bound to the shoulder buttons, or the shoulder triggers on the Xbox controller. My A button seems to like continue to like disconnect. Like I can't. I don't know what the fuck that is. Even if we never sleep, that's a measly 72 hours. Gonna find the Great Fairy because she's gonna fix my curse of wood. Look at the court. Go find the great fairy. She will fix you of your wood curse. God bless it! I'm trying to figure out why I can't do. Everything's working for the most part, except for the A button. And that's definitely not a problem with the controller. That's something going on with the emulator, and I don't know what that is. It's like it's just saying that it doesn't want to use it. That's so weird that they talked about making it more accessible when, like, the game's not particularly inaccessible from the first place, so. Okay, let's take a look here. I'm gonna check some of the emulation settings and see if I can figure out what's happening with the, Yeah, but they're not triggers, so, like, I feel like Z targeting would work better on, like, left trigger. Okay, audio's fine. Yeah, I don't know why the, like, face button's, like, not working. Because if I go and I rebind it, like, it's not losing its binding. But if I go and rebind it, it's fine. So I have no fucking idea what that's all about. It's so weird. I gotta get to bed. Santa's almost in North America. For reference, I'm a 32 year. All right, Literacy. Have a good night, man. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. Yeah, they work as, like, shoulder buttons normally or whatever, but... I'm gonna need you guys to, like, help me out a little bit with, like, some weird shit. Somebody wanna... Yeah, it always... Well, they changed that in this version, Fennec. Alright, Soki, have a good one, man. But, somebody wants to Google, like, A button not functioning fucking Citra or something and see if there's anything on that. If not, I'll look it up here in a minute. Please help me, sweet child. Everything fucking sucks. Why can't I fucking talk to them? Young one, please hear my plea. I've been broken and shattered to pieces by the masked skull kid. Please find the one stray fairy. Is anybody else ever, like, extremely bothered by, like, the lips on the fairies? Like, they frighten me very much. These fairies have very extreme lips. Like, it's just very voluptuous, and it's very disturbing. I don't like it very much. On a fun note, though, apparently... Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't think I can do this challenge yet, can I? Just go in here. I kind of love the idea of this, too, of fucking... So fucking Splinchel comes in here, right? And he's just like, wowie, wow, wow. I got some money in my pocket, burning a hole. Guess I'll try this motherfucking game. If you fall down just once, it's over. The best time for today is 1 minute and 15. Let's fucking go, bitch. Deku of Legend, let's hit it. Scramba, scrumbum, scradadum, badalaba, badalaba, bramba, scramba, scraba-lada, badadada, scradalada, badadada. Ooh! I found said reset and remap the controller. That's pretty much what I've been doing, so... Hopefully I don't have to do that too much. Because that's gonna suck. Shut up! Stop making me read. I'm tired of reading. Jesus didn't read. He just went to the temple and just kissed everybody and then said, it's cool. Temple time, big horny. That's in the Bible, by the way. I remember that. I don't know if you guys remember that passage from Deuteronomist 16:4 where he said, horny time, temple time, hit it. Oh, would you look at that, Shrump? We're finna fucking do it. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Yeah! All right, I got my sweet ass, What if Snow of Basidia for this game? Oh, dude. Sign me the fuck up. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Spinchel, that's a strange name for a deck. Listen, man, that's a strange name for anybody. If you can, come by again tomorrow. Am I okay? What? Yo, John 6069? I like that. Pretty nice. Oh, dude, no. Snow of Basidia, like, I'm telling you, man, that shit was great. I was very, very, very pleased with that. In general. Okay, the question is, if I hit select, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit more. I hope you guys are cool with that. Let's deal with this guy's games. It only worked for people with wood curses. I think it might. Yeah, I think that might be. You bring up an interesting point because I feel like that's true. This man got a game set up for literally Dekus who get cursed. But then again, I guess there are quite a few Deku out there anyway. So I don't know. There's also a modification for this that has faster aiming if like the aiming speed is a problem. I don't know if it's a problem yet because we haven't tried to aim. If it is like agonizingly slow, we'll have to back up. But so far, I'm super fucking impressed with this. And I'm also very confused. Why is that there? Because that pad is normally there in that corner. Why would they have changed that? There's so many weird fucking changes. Grezzo, what? Why? He used to be right there in the corner. Is it because it was too hard to get to the... How about it? Throw it out of my ways. Don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Bro, all I've got is like... All I've got some nut. You want some? You want some tasty nut? This is also slightly different. Like, it's some of like the layout and stuff like that is like just really odd. Hear my plea. The Skull Kid has broken my wing. Yeah, they fixed this was a huge fucking problem. Deku Link's inertia was completely fucked up in the 3DS version. Like, he was super slow. And like if you hit stuff at a certain speed, you wouldn't move at the correct rate, basically. And it's super weird. Like I said, there's so many strange choices that were made in like the Majora's Mask port that I just don't understand. Do not understand. Have I got any snow in SC? I have not. They said there might be some tonight because it's basically been raining all day and it's going to get down to 22 tonight. And it's only going to be like 37 tomorrow, so it wouldn't melt immediately. Fingers crossed, because that would be awesome. Like, that would be great. I would imagine places that are a little farther north are probably going to get it more so than us, but... Alright, I gotta get the last of the fairies, so let's do that. Y'all, I'm having a great time with this, seriously. Like, this is awesome so far. Like, it's going, this is pretty smooth. I thought we were gonna have more trouble than we've had with the simulator, and, hadn't really been a lot at all. So, good. Zora Link swimming controls, apparently they also fixed that. Dude, it's so much shit that they fucking changed. Like, straight up. Oh, no, it was 61 earlier, Kia, for some reason. Like, I don't understand why. Yo, Tingle, what's up? My milky sweet boy. You lactating? Out of your ass? Dude, you know what bothers me a lot is that in, like, 3 years, I'm going to be Tingle's age, and I hate it. I hate it so much, because this man... God damn. You know what? For my 35th birthday, I think if I'm still streaming and I'm not dead, I think we should probably definitely just do a Tingle cosplay and just get it over with. That's it. just get it over with. Just accept damnation. Or we could not play the fucking Tingle game too. Like, I think we'd be in a very similar situation. Kulu limp. He's so disgusting. Oh, thanks, King Boo. Yeah, that's the part that's needed. Am I caught up on Beardaments? Because we've got 1, 2, 3. I think we've got 4 left, 5. We have 4 Beardaments left. I'm not saying what the conditionals are on that again because I ain't trying to invite it. I need to shave my facial hair into the same mustache. I'm thinking for this year's Shave It or Save It, that'll be a stretch goal is to keep the mustache. I think. That way I can look like Extra Murderer, which would be really good. You gotta play Ripen Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. I hate everything so much. I hate everything so much. My weenie. With the big weenie. Weenie linguini. All right, let's see how bad this is. Oh god. All right, it does it for you. I forgot. God, that aiming, that's pretty slow. Oh god. Yeah, I might have to install the faster aiming patch. That's pretty bad. That is that's rather abhorrent. A freshly picket tingles Rosy Rupee Land. Worse. Yeah. Yeah, that would. God, I don't know about that, Glass. Maybe a little bit different. Are you the one who just pooped that? Not bad for a scrub ass bitch. You get the code to get in, but I don't think you're getting it that easy. I can't just tell you what the code is. You have to passy my test first. All right, you passies, line the fuck up. All right, so we have to find all these little fucking pieces of shit. These bastard children that, like, who the fuck owns these children? That's what I want to know. Like, I've been wondering the entire time, and why the hell is a creepist hiding behind the platform trying to sniff the children's hair? Bro, I see you with the child. I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm definitely not trying to. And now the child is incapacitated near the murderer. Which I'm going to be honest. Who do you guys trust the children with less? Tingle or the murderer in the corner? I guess we'd have to define what Tingle's motivations are. Which we never have. All we know is that he carries body-warmed milk for all the children. I don't know. I don't know exactly what his motivations are. It'd be hard to figure that out. What the motivations of the milk warming are. Use arrows to kill him. Murder him. Nice dance. Nice dance, ladies. Looking good. Looking good. Just scrubbing it up. Don't worry about me. And I am going this way. Tingle, the kids are dead either way, but the murderer will be able to make it quick, and there's a higher chance of their bodies being suitable for an open casket service. Why the fuck is Tingle, like, gonna kill the children and maim their corpses? What the fuck happened with that? What happened? It's just Project Restoration, Cooper. I felt that for streams, we probably didn't need the high-res stuff. And honestly, I'm actually very curious to see how the 3DS version holds up without any additional input other than just re-rendering the main game. I really, like, genuinely, I think that should be interesting. I forget where the other child is, though. I thought he was over here, but I guess not. I think one of them's up here. No, he's on the other side, snugglegoosing. You bitch! What? That is like the most disturbing image. That's horrible. Look at that shit. Fucking over here catching the children, and you got your gross, like, flesh spike wood appendage just dongle goosing out. Holy fuck. That's terrifying. That is like the most gross thing ever. Look at his nasty, like, fucking... Oh, God. Out of context, it's very shit. Oh, so they haven't even done the text yet in the thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, if any, I'll pull up the full list of changes for Project Restoration here. It's pretty impressive, to be honest. Listen here, gross man. You caught me, now there's one left. Catching all the children, gotta give them my body-warmed milk. Catch the kids, gotta catch the children, give them my sweet warm milk. Tingle's song. He hangs out with the grinder sometimes and sings that. You know, I hate myself sometimes, to be honest. How do they know how many children remain uncaptured? They have fucking walkie-talkies. I also don't know where the last one is. I think he's, we got the one up here. We got the one up on the scrunt. Is he up on this thing? Are there two of them out here? Because it's the pond. Even on Grinder, no, you can't avoid the Tingle. He's the sweetest of boys. I'm trying to think. We got the one in the fucking laundry room. We need to get the. We got that one. I think there's one here in South Clocktown, maybe. I don't know if we got him yet. Get out of here, dog! There he is, you bitch. You finally got me. Oh, look at that. I've saved them all from the murder. Cirque with the $5 says, do we still slide the credit card between Tingly's ass cheeks? Dude, you know. My butt is equipped to accept debit. So you just swipe it right on between those cheeks because I take the debit. Y'all give Stirk some love in chat for the $5.05. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stirk. You the man. Really glad to see you. I know you've been crazy busy. 35214. I probably already forgot that. 35214. You need to check the fucking scroll. Don't clip that fucking song. Debit and bidet are anagrams. That's good. That's the most important thing is to splash your ass with water, but also swipe that card in that debit hole, dude. Place your money directly into my asshole. Y'all, I've already forgotten it. Was it 35214 or something like that? Yeah, that's right. How's that feel, child? Idiot. Apparently, they made some changes to the Bomber Journal. I'm fucking bringing up the change list. You guys got to see this shit. This is nuts. Like, the crap that this dude did is nuts. Like, it is actually bonk. All right, so check it out. So, what he did, this is the Project Restoration's a patch for Majora's Mask 3D that restores some mechanics from the original game and adds quality of life improvements and fixes it to make it more enjoyable. They fixed Zora Link. Fast swim is now the default way of swimming and no longer requires magic, which is like the N64 game. Slow swim is still available. You press up and down on the D-pad and ZL to toggle between fast and slow swim. You can hold ZR to swim slowly. They fixed Deku Link's acceleration to the N64 one. As a side effect of the acceleration change, hopping was very slow in the unpatched game. Fast transform without having to equip items for more streamlined gameplay. You can use the D-pad to transform. Left for Zora, up Goron, down Deku, ZR and up for Fierce Deity. This frees up 4 buttons. More fluid Bomber's Notebook, quicker pop-ups and transitions. Bomber's Notebook screen updates instantly instead of taking 5 seconds to pop up every time you get a quest update. Optional Song of Time saving. They fixed Odalwa, Goat, and Gyorg. Odalwa's AI and attacks are rebalanced for whatever. Bug that causes Odalwa to be invulnerable to attacks and block excessively was fixed. They fixed the fucking Twin Mold fight. Do y'all remember that shit? When we did the 3DS one like 2 years ago, and Twin Mold took like 42 hours to beat. That fucking thing takes forever. Apparently that was fixed. Red Twin Mold no longer resets its hit counter every time it burrows back in the sand. This makes the boss battle much less confusing. They fixed ice arrows to work anywhere again because they got rid of the stupid sparkle thing. The more potent inverted Song of Time slows time to 1/3 speed, just like the original, as opposed to the half speed. They changed the button tweaks. Additional options for binding make the game easier to play. Switch arrows is ZL. Ocarina of Time is ZR or D-pad right. Pictograph box is ZL. Oh, it's ZR and... Oh, that's how you do it. It's ZR and X and Y. That's how you do the 1 and 2 items. Okay, well, there we go. And items can apparently be assigned to that as opposed to just masks. Bomber's Notebook is start. Gears is ZR plus start. Map is ZR select. I'm going to need this probably later. Switch between the instrument screen and the song list by pressing start and select. This is another one. Link no longer plays the Elegy of Emptiness again after it's been played once, which makes the Stone Tower not nearly as fucking horrible. Because that means we can literally just create the statues without having to play the song and watch the fucking video every single time. Which was miserable. Absolutely miserable. Song of Soaring is only repeated once during play session for similar reasons. Speed of Stone Tower blocks has been adjusted for more... Oh my god, that took like an hour last time because it took fucking forever. This is amazing. Like, my dick is in fucking orbit with this. Like, this guy knows what's up. So again, if you want to play this, legally dump your cartridge of Majora's Mask 3D. And, yeah, there you go. So legally go dump that. That way you can get your, that way you can play this. Because this is fucking awesome. Oh, the inert. Oh my god, his acceleration! You can fail miserably because you're not prepared for it.
Don't get complacent just because your body's made of wood.
Bitch, would float. more like would you shut up? Ah, right. Very good. Xbox has RB and RT though, so it's not just Nintendo. Oh, the controller stuff? Yeah. I was thinking about actually plugging in the DualSense and using the PS5 controller for this, but I figured I'd play it safe and use an Xbox because Lord knows it's an emulator, and then there's also all the other shit that could have gone wrong. So honestly, I think playing it safe and sticking with the Xbox controller was probably good. I need to get a better Bluetooth dongle if I'm ever going to use the DualSense for this shit. Hey, baby, I'm a silent scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time to pass. Shit, you know what I forgot? Sturt. Hang on a second. I got to grab this. I got you. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Thank you, Sturt, for the fucking $5. And, of course, making it Randy! Hot diggity dang. Y'all can't let me forget this shit tonight, man. Do not let me forget reindeer. You cannot do this. As a matter of fact, hang on a second. I'm gonna set this to the stream deck. So that way, all right, let me create an action, and I want to do a OBS Studio. I need a source. And this is in default 2020, gameplay lower right, reindeer. Wait, I can set it from a fucking file, I guess. Making it ooh reindeer. All right, let's see if that works. Yeah, there we go. Woo! And the GIF actually plays on the stream deck, which is, oh my god, that's awesome. That's super cool. Okay. No, I'm not dancing till dawn. Leave me alone. I gotta go talk to this murderer up here. I don't know, Carl. Do you have a DualSense to check it? Me too, Dez. I was actually really upset that it didn't have it. I wonder if you hook up a Switch controller. I wonder if you hook up a Switch controller to Citra, if you can use the motion in that. No, I'm not a bomber child. I'm made of wood, for Christ's sake. What do you want from me? But anyway, like Squad was saying, since he blew it anyway, you know, every $10 for the next, I guess, 4 or 5 things, I'm adding a beard ornament to the beard. Y'all have already covered most of them, but we're getting there for sure. And, of course, anybody that donates tonight, you're going to be making it reindeer. So thank you all for that. And I've been very bad about hitting that. But it's the 24th now, which means we got to be good about hitting that. Well, did you find a troublemaker? Well, the moon unfortunately spit on the ground. Fucking 6 feet, motherfucker. How many dollars for access to your private Snapchat and my only spins? Ooh, I like only spins. That's nice. That's when you be out there spinning. That's when you be out there spinning. Fuck yeah. Moon sure is large and in charge. He sure is scary. I will say visually, though, I think that Grezzo did a great job with this. I don't think that there's any point that I thought that this looked like shit. Because some people were upset that the game was, like, a little bit brighter. But, like, I think that's kind of like a fundamental misunderstanding of why Majora's Mask is a dark game in the first place. Because I talk about this a lot, and I talk about how Twilight Princess is very dark in its, like, its portrayal. Like, some scenes are very dark. It's very desaturated. Very bleak feeling because of that. Whereas Majora's is dark because of the tones and the concept of these, like, giant, almost like Lovecraftian giants that are
I do not wish to
supposed
be
to be
anymore.
stopping the moon from falling. Highway for the 15 banging and raining. Oh, God. Coming back, I'm going to put a fucking beard ornament in. Ornament? I thought OnlyFans was various... Oh no. Oh, fucking... Oh, no. Fucking OnlyFans. Oh, that song rips, dude. Thank you, I wait for the $15, and thank you for making it reindeer. King Boo with the Never mind. Never mind. You didn't hear shit. All right, we're adding the beard ornament in. You have any preferences, I wait? Because there's only 4 left, so I'm giving people preferences. Do you want to go to the bottom so we're more jingly, or do we want to go like up here? Where do we want to go? Where are we going?
Where are we dropping, gamers?
Is it weird that I kind of just like autopilot this game now? Like, I was thinking a minute ago that I haven't needed to like really think much for this other than where that one kid was, because like I feel like we do it every year, so like there's like this like weird residual memory of it. I don't know, it's like really strange. How do I get to... I should have the moons tier. I don't know how... How do we get to items? This is where this is going to take a little bit. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, you don't equip this. You just talk to him. Will I finish this year? Wait, what? Oh, see the A... Okay, so that's what's happening. It's... Something's happening with the mapping. It's happening when I hit the ZL and ZR buttons. That's when it's breaking. And I wonder why. Maybe I need to set something to... Grand Annual Majora is definitely not speedrun. Bottom for Jingly? Okay, I'm on it. I got it. Bottom for Jingles. I'm in. There it is. Hopefully it stays. Apparently you can just set... After pressing OK, first move your joystick horizontally, then vertically. Okay, so that changed that a little bit. This is a way to reconfig this at least. Okay. I don't think it's changing the controller profile. It might be. Because it's still set to Xbox. It's just... But then, like, if I go and rebind...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Motion provider... No, I don't need that. Use button mapping? Sorry, like I said, this is gonna take a little while in some cases just to kind of figure stuff out. I think it's a bug with the... Because, like, does it work now? Yeah, so, like, anytime I rebind it, it's fine. Weird. If you have the moons here, I must get it from you. My wife would love it. All right, fucking take it then, man. Bruh, folks, take it. Work as a fuckus, might be working a double shift tomorrow. Hey, that's hours though, right? And I know you said you were worried about hours recently, so that's good. Thanks for the deed. He hasn't even set an eye on jewelers or saying to Sparkle Stone in a long time. Title used to buy the high demand among decades ago. You already know that. Yeah, I love this plot of land that's not... That's like putting your house in the middle of the fucking street. And then you just take your dilly sacks and you leave. Like you've granted me some amazing privilege to be able to access the clock tower with my feeble wooden body. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. God, you have no idea how much I fucking appreciate it. All right. Now that we've got a little bit of extra time, we could go do stuff around town, but there's not a lot to do as Deku Link, so we're probably just going to advance time forward. But seriously, what a piece of shit. He's just like, oh, yeah. Here you go. Here's this absolutely beautiful, beautiful thing that I have for you. They should go somewhere else then, Quasar. Like, what the fuck, dude? Just go somewhere else. You baby bitch. Maybe you also shouldn't have waited. If it was that fucking important, maybe you shouldn't have waited to the last goddamn minute. All right, Coonzer. Merry Crimbo, man. And thank you, Quasar, for the 38 months, and thank you, iWake, for the $15. Y'all make sure you give those folks some love in chat. We don't have the Crimbus emotes for very long. It's normally only for a couple weeks. So make sure you get them in while you got them, because those normally fade out beginning of January. So make sure you use the Crimbus emotes, because they're not here forever. And they're not here nearly as long as the words. They're not here nearly as long as the Halloween emotes normally are. Oh, and for those of you who missed it earlier, we had an awesome P.O. box thing. We had a hand-painted figurine ornament from Sparrow and Kiki. They had cookies as well. And then we had a awesome tree skirt from Kia, which I need to put it on. Whenever I take my first break, I'm going to put both the tree skirts on. We best keep Crump. I don't know what to do with Crump. I think Crump could probably be a Bits emote. Because, like, I've thought about... Can I dish out some, Can I dish out an idea that, like, I had that I think is a really good idea? Y'all mind if I slide in with a brain thought I had about emotes here? I wasn't going to say anything about it, but I think I kind of wanted to get people's, like, feels on this. So we have several emotes here that would work very well with accessories. So my idea for the Bits emotes, which includes, like, if you've donated $5 in bits over the course of your time on this channel, if you donated $10, $15, whatever, like, stuff like that. And that's cumulative. So if you've done, like, $15 over the course of, like, a year and a half, you would still get that tier unlocked. So it's relatively easy. Basically, my idea for the Bits emotes was calling them accessory emotes. And what it would be is stuff like additional fire for Bitter Riot. So it's like fire that would work on, like, the left and right of Bitter Riot. These are all editable too. So, you know, like fire for Bitter Riot. So it can be like a bigger, like, flame that's going on around it, right? Or like, you know, an accessory for Bitter Hug that's like another gray man that's like standing behind Bitter Hug looking at him like, what the fuck, dude? Like, super creeped out. Or like, you know, one for, there was one specifically, I'm trying to remember what it was that I had an idea for. It wasn't Riot, it was post emotes, and I'll tell you my ideas, because right now my brain's not working. Just post emotes, and I'll tell you what my ideas are. Dry could have like a pile of fucking dust next to him or some shit. Bitter Gun could have like a shockwave coming out or something like that, like it's a little, like a shoot bang. I don't know if I'd have one for Smug. I don't know what I'd do for Smug. Maybe like a hand like pointing up to the head, like, you know, like, bitch, you thought about it. I can't make accessory emotes for blue hair people. I can't do that. I also don't know what that one is. Shut up. What is that? Is that like a chicken? I have no idea. Shut up. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that one is. It's kind of like a chicken. Anyway, I guess if it was a chicken, you could have like an egg or something like that, but I don't have a chicken emote. Not yet, anyway. I don't know, Shrug could have like a pile of trash or something like that. I don't know, just shit like that. And y'all get what I'm saying? Like, just little emotes that would be like accessories to the existing ones. So that way, like, you could have additional stuff to put. Like, what was it? The hose or whatever for, like a hose for like Bittergasm or whatever, or something like that. And just call it like Bitter Thirst or whatever. So, I don't know. Like, just weird little, like, accessory emotes that would be kind of like they're like beard ornaments, right? You just slap them in like beard ornaments. No big deal. Fucking chicken emote? It's the hunter from Bloodborne? No way. I'll have to click it and see that. I didn't see that at all. I thought it was a chicken. But then again, emote sizes on Twitch are a bitch anyway, so if you don't draw them a very specific way, it's very hard to read sometimes. What about jail bars for Bittergasm? Well, that would have to be... Yeah, that would have to be, because, like, they wouldn't work as overlays. But anyway, yeah, so that's my idea. I don't know how y'all feel about that. If you like that idea of like little accessory emotes that work for bits and stuff like that, then definitely let me know. Because I think that'd be great. I think it'd be really fun. And oh my God, is that Night Rens with the $5.45? It says Happy Bittermas. Thank you for making it reindeer. Woo! Hot dang. Look at that. Hot diggity dang. Erica, they're beardaments. They're beard ornaments. They're beard ornaments. Oh my God. I'm trying to be Medusa, but they wouldn't let me in. They said I was too stone-faced. But yeah, if people are into the idea of the accessory bits emotes, then that would be a thing. How many beardaments we got left? We got 3 left. Sounds like you got one, Exertion. And thank you for the $10.10. Where would you like it put? We got some space here. We got some more jangle dangles down here. We got some side mustache over here. What do you want? Can you just leave reindeer up? No, I have to use them only when people donate, or else people get sick of reindeer. Streamer's choice. Okay, I'm gonna go with like right. This one's looking a little naked. Looking a little naked. Oh yeah. Well, I want to do the bits emotes seem pretty reasonable because like they're not super hard to get. Because at first I thought it was like, oh, you unlock these if you've done like $10 a month. No. It is literally of all time. So like if you've done, and you unlock all the ones before. So let's say you've done $100 in bits over the course of your time on this channel. You would unlock everything up to that point forever. So, yeah. No, we're not unlocking more slots. No, we're super far away from that. And I would actually, I don't think that's... I'm going to say don't, because we have a ton of slots already that aren't being utilized, so please don't. Even as a joke, please don't do that. Because, like, there's so many slots available for the bits and, like, the tier 2 stuff. Now, the question is, and I've put some thought into this, and I've wondered what you guys think. Oh, hang on a second. Before we think at all, thank you, Exertion, for making it reindeer. And also Steve with the 14 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Steve, for the 14 gifted subs. Thank you, Exertion, for the $10.10 and Night Rens. Thank you all for making it reindeer. I appreciate it. You the bomb. But y'all always the bomb. Y'all know that. But no more slots for right now. We got plenty because we have all of the bits emotes to do, and then there are like 5 additional slots for the tier 2 and tier 3 people. Now I wanted to ask you guys, and this is specifically tier 2 people and people who aren't tier 2 and tier 3, you can weigh in too, because I want everybody to tell me how they feel about it. Because for people that may upgrade their sub at some point, I want to know if you feel that there's value in this, or you feel like it would be exclusionary. Because I've always been very passionate about not making the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes feel like they're exclusive, because I don't want people to feel like they fucking missed out because they can't give me more money. That's stupid. Like I've never liked gating stuff like that, so that's the reason that tier 2 and tier 3s are literally just recolors of Bittersweet. Are you guys cool with the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes being variants of existing emotes? Like silly things like maybe gender bends or like, you know, whatever. Stuff like that. Would that be fun? Is that cool? Do you like color swaps, gender bends, whatever? I mean, just shit like that. That's effectively what it is now. We have Jigakuro, and that's mainly because there's 2 things that have taken forever this year. First is new emotes, because 2020 fucking sucks and everything is just behind, and like it's been very difficult to get shit out. And the second is the streams from Shave It or Save It. That's the only thing left from Shave It or Save It is the streams. Those are happening. I'm trying my best to make sure that they don't get changed at all. They're happening regardless, but those are the 2 things that like haven't gotten done this year so far that I'm trying to get done. And worst case scenario, they'll happen in January. They're definitely happening before the next Shave It or Save It, but I'm gonna get those done, I promise. Moe Nick? Well, I mean, I think like a gender bend one would be pretty fun. That'd be neat. Bring the memories back of Zeruldo. She's my favorite. Please say my name. Please say it. I need it. Hit me with it. Shut up and say my name, Zeroldo. You know you need to. Damn it! You must say the name to summon my power. I'm praying that you don't trip on a root and break your fucking neck. And then die in the forest. Oh, God. Bitter round exists. Put it at 100,000 right now. Call it my Christmas present. Man, are you serious? Do you actually want that? I mean... Okay, I know I fucked up. Why is it just spamming L? What the fuck is that? Oh. Okay, I think we found a problem. Okay, so that's a... You got a new computer desk? That's awesome, Jones. Okay, before we fuck with anything, let's save state here. Like I said, there's going to be a few parts of this tonight that are like this. Please bear with me. We're doing an emulator. We're also doing a mod of this game, too, so things are going to be a little wonky. I'm going to try to remap this really quick. We may end up not being able to use ZL and ZR, to be honest with you. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay, I think that fixed it. I think it was because the axis. I think I got it. All right, okay. Yeah, I think that's better. You got a new mic, one of them fancy ones. What'd you get? You have the high res ready for it? Okay, who the hell has 100,000 bits on this channel? Like, who actually has that right now? Because this is like... Let me go look at something. Hang on. Shiroro is like, I got him. You might. It might just be a secret. Because the 100K, there are 8 people. There are 8 people on this channel right now who have 100K. There is one person that has There's one person that has 1 million. There are 2 people that have 900K. 3 people that have 800K. 3 people that have 700K. 3 people that have 600. Oh, God. 5 people that have 400K. I bet channel points. No, the channel points are also... we can use those tonight. We can place bets. That'd be exciting. Christmas gambling. I love it. Okay, so there are 8 people at 100K. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because apparently my Christmas present to Jigakuro is putting bit around there. It may not stay there forever. Just keep that fucking in mind. Just keep it in mind. Because I don't know. Because these are supposed to be accessories, so for right now, I'll put round there. For right now. Because it's Christmas. Because shit, I forgot about bitter debit, dude. What's up? Fuck you, what's up? Fucking bitter debit. God. Hang on, let me get my copy of bitter round. Okay, there he is. Let me get my... Okay, it's just... Alright, it should be up here in a minute. There you go. We could put something at the... Just to test these out. There are 168 people at the 1K bit badge. So we could... Ideas? Okay, since there's so many people at that one, throw out ideas for what you guys would want for tonight at the 1K bit badge. So 168 people have that one, so... The bitter debit was just this fucking picture of just somebody sliding a card into my beard. Which you can't do right now because there's bearderments, so it's got to go in the bud. Okay, now I'm doing my shell constantly because these triggers are just falling apart. So that's great. That's really good. Very, very happy to hear that. What was the ocarina? I think it was like... Oh, God, this is going to be tricky. The instrument is blasted. It's fire. Look at it. God. Beautiful. Yeah, is the right button fucked up now? I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten whatever it is we're doing. Okay, it's YLR, YLR. It's gonna be tricky. Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch because apparently the triggers are just registering that like I guess like the sensitivity on them's all fucked up, so I'm gonna have to change that because it's basically causing them to just fuck up persistently. Oh no, I didn't deposit my money, which is actually fine because we ran into a problem last time where like we had way too much money in the fucking bank. Somebody needs to donate $10 in bits for the first time to make it 169. Obviously, that's what needs to happen, yeah. I think the accessories ideas is good for lower values, but at 1,000, they should be dumb shit and niche memes. Wouldn't want people to miss anything actually useful. That is true. There's nothing to be gained by bid around. That is absolutely the case. 100%. God, me too, Jones. Just too much money in the bank. But like, I don't know what to do with all this money. What fucking do? I did it. First day completed. Congratulations, everybody. I hope you're all proud. You would like Bitter Woe to go with Crump? So you guys want Bitter Woe? I missed some of the other recommendations. Bitter Tingle, I don't have that. Thank God. Wait, there are badges after 1 million? Yeah, there are. The badges go up to like 10 million or something like that. I forget what it is. Too much is what the answer to that is. Bitter chick. What the fuck is bitter chicken? Oh man, boy howdy, I'm proudy. Oh shit. The fuck did I just come into? You came into beard ornaments, Dante. How's it feel? Looks like a cancerous growth on my face. But straight on. Have you ever seen the have you ever seen Bitter Nippon like straight on? Because that's a real thing. You know that, right? Bitter Nippon actually had a face-on version, like looking directly at the thing, and it just didn't look right, so it never made it. I'm gonna change the dead zone on this if I can, even though I don't know if I can at all. I don't think I can. That sucks. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Yeah, I guess the dead zone's just ass. Cables with the $10. Oh shit, that's 169 then. Look at that. That's it. I don't know. There's a few choices. We could do the OG Bitter Nippon, or we could just do Bitter Woe at $10, and then people could have Bitter Woe for this, and then they could put a little Santa hat on him. Thank you, Cables. I appreciate it. Thank you for making it reindeer. Woo! I could change the controller and see if that helps. Well, my other Xbox controller is in someone else's hands now because that was one of the giveaways. I don't think it's that. I think it's just a dead zone thing, and I don't know what I can really do about it. Whoa. Oh! I got it. I think I figured it out. Okay, so what I did was I basically had to pull the so I tapped the triggers, and that's what was happening, I think. I think I tapped them, and that was... Oh. Is this on hold? Oh my god. Ah, oh, controllers, why? Wait a minute. Can you change the dead zone in the Xbox accessories AP on PC? I don't know, actually. That's a great question. But thank you, Cables. I do appreciate it. Thank you for making it reindeer. You the bomb. Bitter Nippon was my favorite. The weeb in me resonated with it, and Bitter Tears is also dead. It's only dead temporarily. Don't worry about it. Fuck me. So there are dead zone controls for the sticks, but not the but not for the... That sucks, man. Yeah, because I've got... I think it's okay now. Yeah, it's a little... It's just like, it's super fucking finicky. And then like, once I hit it once, it just kind of falls apart. I could disable ZL and ZR. And I could remap those to like a keyboard thing. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to do that. I don't think I have much of a choice. So let's do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do ZL and a regular. Yeah, ZL and ZR are gonna be disable Circle Pad Pro in the game options. Wait, like here, like in the game itself? Can't even get to the fucking menu now. L targeting hold, Circle Pad Pro. That's just camera adjustment. Hey, Conchu, Merry Bitmas. Oh, okay, so that. Yeah, but I mean, I could just rebind them. I mean, that's fine. Calibrate Circle Pad Pro. Bro, I don't even know which one the Circle Pad Pro is. Oh God, I don't know what I just did. I don't even know what I have it set to. Oh God, it's a mess. Everything's falling apart. Oh no. Fuck you, Circle Pad Pro. What have you done? Because the Circle Pad is the Oh, it's the right and... Wait. It's falling apart. No. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to set L and R to N and M. Now, we do have a problem here now, though, because I think I just locked us by hitting calibrate. So I'm going to reset it. I don't know when was the save state, because I think the save state might have been... I think that was before... Oh, no, we're good. Okay, so what I've done... Okay, that's not right either. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best at this. This is like really weird. I'm gonna set L and R to that, and then I'm gonna set these to N and M on the keyboard. That way if we need to use them, I might have to use a DualShock 4 or something, because I think the triggers would be better. I'm sorry if it sounded like life, okay? Look. Look at what happened. My only problem with this, though, is that apparently a lot of the keybinds that they set up for better controller usage... Yeah, no, I might have to use my DualShock 4. Yeah, I might have to. Because I really need to be able to do that. Listen here, shut up and pick. Don't facepalm me. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. Let's see. We'll do DS4. No, I'm not gonna use the DualSense. I know this like has like sort of support for it, but I'm not taking any other I'm not taking any other chances with this. This is already being really weird tonight. Okay, let's do... It's okay. I expected this to happen, so it's all right. Apparently chat's disconnected? I don't... Yeah, dude, Twitch has been like super weird tonight. Like, you guys have said shit. I haven't seen it. There's a smoke detector beeping for its life, and I got really worried because we live in a college apartment. Most everyone's gone for Krampus. It was a construction dumpster? Oh my god. And they just fucking left it there? Of course. I figure out where I put my... Oh, right. I had to move a bunch of shit because of the water damage thing. Now I have to figure out where I put my DualShock 4. Damn, I'm in scrumpulous land tonight. Okay, it's been a rather chaotic. Hey, Boulder, are you drunk? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm trying my best to look like... I don't even know who Edward Teach is, Despair, to be honest with you. Also, how are you doing, Despair? Did the war ever end? Normally it's in my little... Normally it's in my drawers over here. What was the last thing I did on PlayStation 4? Look, I'm trying to take debit. I'm trying to also figure out where my other controller is. Unless I can just... I think Kramer might be onto something. I think the accessory app for the Xbox... Xbox button, open the guide, my games and apps, see all Xbox accessories. No, I haven't done Death Stranding. Oh, that was Blackbeard. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. God, was it actually The Last of Us 2? Jesus Christ. That can't be the last PS4 Pro thing I did. Okay. I think I'm gonna... If I can get this little accessories app, then this might be able to fix this. Because if I can change... If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Yeah, because if I can configure the dead zones, that would be perfect. Okay, this is actually working. Let's take a look at it. Default. Yeah. New profile. Okay, the mappings are fine. Invert sticks, turn on vibration, swap triggers. I don't think you can actually... I don't think you can change anything with the, Nah, you can't change, like, dead zone mapping or anything like that. You apparently can for the Elite controller. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well. Alright, now I need to figure out where my DualShock 4 is. Y'all, I'm so sorry. This is turned into a fucking mess. Where would I have fucking put that? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check something.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Ugh. Welcome to call. This is called It's called not being prepared. And to be, I guess in my defense, I didn't know that this would be a problem. And I don't have a lot of fucking micro USB cables anymore because everything's fucking USB-C. I don't know how I don't have one of these fucking things. Keep on living. Into the Felcher. Oh. Alright. Let's see if this is long enough. It's fucking not, of course. Oh. God. Can I get some fucking dries in chat for how dry I'm feeling right now? Welcome to Christmas Eve where Nick is fucking blowing. I'm not worried about pausing. It's fine. We got plenty of time. That is the least of my concerns right now. I'm trying to get all this shit figured out. All right. Let's see. It's amazing. Like all the options for this are just fucking nuts. Okay, go to configure. Who's doing stuff to spare with a fucking this? Making it reindeer with a $5. He says Discord. All right, I'm gonna check that in a second. Majestic Dolphin with the 19 months. King Boo with the thing. Thank you, Majestic Dolphin. Thank you, Despair, and thank you for making a reindeer as I sit here and flounder with this. Time keeps on flounder, flounder, flounder. Why is Axis 3 going off? Okay, this actually should be... this should be good. I think. Oh. I gotta do the C-stick. And do it. LR and then ZL and Z. So these are using this. I don't know. It's using the same axis. So I hope this. I hope this actually works.
Finally, this is the dankest dungeon.
It's not working at all. Why? Whoever's doing stuff, you're nuts. Stop it. How is it? Why is this not working either? Like, what the fuck is happening? Put the triggers on keyboard keys and map them the same as in the emulator. Who's doing? What is happening? King Boo with the $50. Thank you so much for making it rain, dear. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get a technical issues hype train. Why is it fucking doing all this shit? Like, leave me alone. What is this? Oh, is this to like map it to like a keyboard button and then like map those to whatever? Let's see.
Smoke weed every day.
So if I set the right trigger and left trigger to, so if I set those to, I'm not using any upscalers. So if I set those to, like N and M as like the keys or whatever, then that would work. That would work as just doing them as like standard buttons as opposed to utilizing them as axis. Yeah, it's flagging them as like functioning, so I'm just trying to figure out. I'm so sorry that this is happening. I didn't expect it to be this fucking bad. Like I thought that this would be a lot easier. Like, I've never had problems with controllers and emulators before, but for some reason, this one just. And if somebody wants to Google this shit really quick and be like, hey, you know, issues with like fucking Xbox One controller triggers, Citra or something like that. I've never seen this happen. Let me try to remap again, and now it's like not working at all. Okay, that's working. That's not right. Oh, because it's treating it as like constantly. It's like it's constantly depressing the right trigger, which I don't understand why it's doing that because. Yeah, it's like it's constantly doing that, which it shouldn't be doing that. It was doing that with the other one too, which means it might be an issue with the emulator. Because like basically right now we're having the exact same problem with the DS4. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the same issue effectively. Having this connected. No, I mean, but if you see what I'm saying though, it's both controllers. So like I don't understand why. Okay, so I can't do anything on that now because it technically needs to be like remapped. We might have to go ahead and like reset the day or whatever on this because I think I've already fucked it. That's A. That's B. X. That's Y. Left. Right. Up. Down. What the fuck? That should be correct. You see what I'm saying? So like if I hit it, like it's just like constantly like depressing. And if I hold it down, yeah, it's both of the trick. What the fuck? Is there a utility for Switch controllers that's similar to like DS4?
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, wow. This is apparently a super fucking common problem. Like, super common. There's tons of people who are like, ZL and ZR are always being held down in Citra. If you press and hold L2 and R2, or whatever the equivalent is, press the assign button on Citra, then release L2, R2, you'll have it working. Okay, so it... Oh my god, is that seriously the fucking fix? You have got to be kidding me. You have to bind them as they're as they're down. Because if you don't... Okay, so if we do L... and then R... Holy, are you serious? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay, it didn't work for the left trigger, but it damn sure worked for the right. No, it shouldn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. It's never been like that in any other emulator that I've ever used. Like, that is absolutely a fault of this. Oh my god, that was fucking it. My beardaments grow powerful. All right, man. Anyway, I've missed all kinds of shit. That was apparently the fix. It took me 2 seconds of Googling that. That's what I should have done in the first place. I didn't know. I thought for some reason that somebody in chat might have like already looked that up or something, but I gotta just do that myself whenever that happens. Okay, and then after this, I will need to take a look at the, apparently some other shit's broken now too. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna reset time really quick and we're gonna start over. Hey Pops, how's it going? Now I need to get up the keybind sheet for looks like meat's back on. God, can we get some fucking hype in chat, dude? We're actually gonna be able to play the video game. Can you fucking believe it? Is anybody just jazzed about that? Also, King Boo with the $50. You get to pick where a beard ornament goes. We've only got 2 left. This one's for Imperator. And this one's King Boo. Y'all get to pick where they go. Only have 2 left. Keep that in mind. That is it for beardaments. We are fully bearded up. Holy shit, despair. What? Why? Wait a minute. I'm so confused. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? I'm so lost. On the edge of the stash. If I can, it might fall off. Hang on a second. I do it like right there? Yeah, there we go. All right. Where do you want it, Imperator? You want it mustache as well? All right. These might fall off. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not positive. Okay, triggers seem to be working now. What about start and select? Those are not working because I forgot to rebind them. That makes sense. Okay. Guys, I'm still excited. I'm just tired because fucking I'm surprised that this was so hard to get going. That's a very, very, very strange issue that we just encountered. Like, that is super, super odd. All right, there we go. We got it. Yeah, I'm looking festive as fuck, dude. That is it for the beard ornaments. I gotta save the box, though, because otherwise we're gonna lose our beard ornaments. Now, that wouldn't work very well at all. At all. But I should be able to take the Deku mask off, right? Oh, where are we? I got so distracted by the controller thing that I have no idea what's happening. Not yet, maybe? I don't know. No. We're on our first cycle after getting the Song of Time. Right. Okay. Yeah. So we gotta go talk to Snelch. We gotta go talk to old Snelch. What's up, Snelch? Were you able to recover the precious item from that imp? I sure was. Oh, you got it. Yes. Listen to my tale. Yes. Do I need a reason to mess with my mom? But why that specifically? That's what I'm confused about. Like, you don't need a reason, but why that specifically? Like, that seems like such a specific way to fuck with them. And I just don't get it. But thank you, Imperator, by the way, for the 2076. We're gonna get all the fairies again. Oh, we're doing it. And then King Boo with the fucking $50 making it rain. Hot dang. Farewell, Deku Scrub. It's been real. You belch. Yeah, we doing a meme fight? That's pretty terrifying. Oh, I did say I was gonna upload Bitter Woe to the $10 bit slot. I did say I was gonna do that. I need to do that while we're talking to fucking shit dick over here. We're talking old Peenwas. Let's see. Oh wait, it's cheer modes, isn't it? No, that's not cheer modes. Actually, we could put Bitter Woe at the $1 bit badge. That would make more sense, right? Also, shout out. Who was that a minute ago? Was that fucking No, it was Cables that did $10 in bits for the first time. Now we have 169. I'm gonna put Bitter Woe at $1. That way everybody can. Oh, you apparently can't set an emote to that one, but you can set an emote to the $10 one. Yeah, so apparently you can't do an emote to the $1 one. Do the 10 though. And that's of all time. So for anybody who's ever done bits, you probably already have that. So there he is. Well, now you guys can put Santa hats on him. I had to make room for Crump. I had to make room to Crump. Yeah, so I get what you're saying about the acceleration on the triggers, Squad, but that makes no sense that it functions in every other emulator because it's able to actually parse out what to do with those triggers. Like, that's what I'm saying, right? So, like, every other emulator I've ever used with those key bindings works fine because it knows what to do with the triggers. Whereas apparently this one just absolutely fucking didn't. Fucking Crump, though. He's pretty fucking cute, man. He's pretty dang cute. Okay, so this will be where some of the new key bindings come into play. Listen, I may or may not have the thing that you wanted. Don't tell me, my math. You did get it back, right? Didn't you? Jesus. Could you imagine choking a child because your stupid mask didn't come back because you're trying to, like, kill the world or something like that? So you're just gonna choke an infant? Whatever, I guess, right? The mask was stolen from me when I was but a mere child. Huge downside of TV Google homing your stream is I can't see chat unless I use my phone. Can you yell at Twitch for that, Nick? You could, if you... Yeah, if you're casting it, you can't see chat. You have to look at your phone for that. Yeah, I don't know if there's really a way to fix that. If you have an Android TV, you can see the chat up on the screen. Glass, I do like Thanky Crump. Also, thank you all for being very patient while I figured out what to do. It's not in the modify list. Can you not modify bits emotes? We've never used them before, so I don't know how that works, to be honest. I don't look at fucking Bitter Hype with the snowman thing. It looks so stupid. God, that's kind of terrifying, actually. It looks like some weird snow demon. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask, and when I finally had it, I could... Oh, God. You know, what an idiot, right? Like, this man got, like, a legendary destructive mask, and yet somehow he lost it. How the fuck did he even lose it? How did the Skull Kid take it from him? The Skull Kid in Ocarina of Time was, like, the most ineffective flaccid, just wiener fart that just chilled out in the forest the entire time. And then some point, this man just got it stolen by him, which is frankly incredible. Then he should have put his mask in a better place. Because what an idiot. What a big old ding-dong dummy. Just rolled a nat 20 on sleight of hand. Skull Kid didn't steal my horse, thank you very much. Skull Kid tried to commit tax fraud, and Lunch was actually, I'm sorry, what's his name? Splinchel? Spinchel, that's what it is. Y'all, the names are getting worse and worse every year to the point where I don't even remember them half the time. I literally couldn't remember our name last time, but now I remember that it is, in fact, Spinchel. For those of you who are unreceptive to Spinchel, I'm so sorry. How am I finna what? Am I finna Spinchel? I'm doing it, dude. Don't mess with me. I'm a gamer and you look like just enough XP to level up or something. Thanks for using the postal system. I didn't. I don't, wait. You have to elaborate. What am I finna? Am I finna trying to do now? Woo! This really does look great, though. I can't believe that, like, this is, outside of, there's no visual patching on this. The only thing that's changed on this is project restoration, so. What would that be, Boulder? Is that Diaper Sergeant? Because I could totally see you being a Diaper Sergeant. The diaperist of sergeants. All right, so we got a few things. I don't think we actually have anything to do in town. I guess we technically could get, like, the bomb bag and stuff. No. Are people out at 10:30 on Crimbo Eve? Go home. Fucking go home. My apologies, sir. I thought you were a fucking baby, but as it turns out, you got a weapon. I also appreciate that they give you a weapon. Or rather, the child has a weapon. And he's not concerned about that the child has a weapon. He's just like, whoa, sorry. Didn't realize I was dealing with a fucking adult here. Looks like my cyberpunk penis. I don't have my cyberpunk penis yet because I haven't played it, but I'm actually really disappointed. I heard that you cannot make a thin cybernetic dong, and I'm actually pretty sad about that. I don't know about that, Garrison. You sure? Does that mean all the mall ninja bitches? They're all just big burly manly men? all them fucking mall ninja bitches. Okay, so we have to go towards the swamp. Man. Oh, I should probably go deposit. That check that I just got. My sweet stimulus.
Smoke weed every day.
Merry Christmas, my mans, from Istanbul. The $5. Thank you, Istanbul, for the, just making it rainy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Thank you, buddy. Y'all give some love in chat to the bull. The Istanbul. You do Swordmaster and get that out of the way. Oh, I guess I could, yeah. And again, he's not part of a mask, though, is he? Where the fuck is the bank? Oh, right. He didn't move the bank back to where it's supposed to be. Yes, incorrect. It is not Constantinople. It is just Istanbul. What console is this on? This is running on Citra. It is a standard Majora's Mask 3D with a patch on it called Project Restoration, which makes it more compatible with controllers and changes some of the balance stuff that was changed by Grezzo in the 3DS version. Spinchel, is it? Yeah. Slap my Spinchel name on it, baby. Does he give you the bigger spin attack? As if so, that's probably worth doing. Can you play the Inverted Song of Time? Can you play that right out the gate, or do you have to unlock that? I can't remember. I can't remember. Cool that you can get the song list there. Should be able to do it out the gate. Yeah, that's what I thought. R-L-Y, R-L-Y. Yeah. All right, we're inverting. Yeah, basically it was a dude's attempt to try to make Majora's Mask 3D as close to the N64 version as possible. Which is great. Did a really good job with it so far, so that's awesome. If you want the full details on it, just Google Project Restoration Majora's Mask and you'll see it. You'll see all the goodness. What else are we doing? I guess we'll go do the Sword Master guy. That works. I like these guys out here playing with each other's balls. That's pretty awesome. He fucking hot if I do say so myself. But again, I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Thank you guys for all the support, as usual, too. You guys are always so wonderful and super supportive, especially during holidays. Like I said, I try to always stream on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and New Year's Eve and all that stuff because I want to make sure, especially on years like this year, I want to make sure that people have a place to be. 2020 has been a bitch, and I know there's a lot of people who won't be able to see their families and stuff because people may be sick or they're doing quarantine or whatever it may be, or people are just trying to keep it safe still or whatever. And so I want to make sure that we have a place here for everybody to hang out and have a good time and all that stuff. So I hope everybody's having fun and enjoying tonight, because I know it's just been a huge pain in the ass. So there's a lot of people I know personally that will not be going to see their families and stuff like that. So hopefully we can do the whole Bits family Christmas thing and just kind of do this here like we always do. Oh, that's great, Kombucha. Yeah, it sounds about right. I'm getting some money because I think Swordmaster Man charges money, but I don't really remember. We're about to find out, though. Swordmaster Man, you charge money to do the thing. I'm coming back. After all these years, Termina and then, Clock Town itself, I still can't navigate for shit, dude. Wait till midnight to send me the song. No, you gotta send it to me tomorrow. Don't we normally do it on Christmas Day? Also, I'm pretty sure we were worried about copyright last time, right? I think it might actually get flagged because it's a proper song. And God knows who owns the fucking copyright on it. That's a whole different story, but considering the fact that Twitch marked rain sounds as copyright, we might be in a bad. Oh no, we have to do the expert course. Fuck. X is roll. X is the backflip. All right, think of that as you hit that log. X is a vertical cut. Yum. Yummy. What do you mean? Oh. X is thrust. Oh, yeah. It's kind of nuts that they have, different... having, any, different attack styles, in either of these games is pretty great anyway. Do not forget what I have taught you. Press R to defend. Oh, yeah, no. Straight up rain sounds, man. It's up on 3 different YouTube channels. Dude, I wish that meant anything, because we've had so much trouble with shit Ay ay ay. Oh, fuck me. I think if you miss any of these, Jesus. Oh, that's PP. How many fucking rupees was this? 400? What an ass. Get him, Splinchel. You got it. Fuck yeah, dude, I'm killing it. I wish there was a tester tool where you could run it through a tool and see if it Bitch, what do you mean fucking jump these nuts? You suck. You're such a jerk. Oh. Oh, it was only 10. I thought it was 30. I was like, oh no. Have you prepared? Oh. No, no. Oh, oh God. Oh, I hate you so much. But the passy game, ridiculous. I like the idea that like this bullshit is like, he's like, okay, I just taught you. What the fuck? He's like, I just taught you all these combat techniques. It's like sick, dude. And he's like, all right, now check it out, bitch. What you gotta do though is you gotta now just use one attack. This guy just condones nothing but jump slashes. Like that's what he does. Maybe save state it? Probably. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God. The salty sass butt. Oh my God. I didn't figure out what the save state button is for this at all anyway. I don't even know. Fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck it, fuck it, fuck this game. Told Senpai to ride my anus, Gramps. Tired of your ass. Ugh. Oh, okay. All right. Let's do, I guess let's save state it. Let's... Jesus Christ. Saving states, fuck you, fuck. This hippie guy and his little... I like his little cow, though. I want one of those. His name is Spinchel, thank you very much. Oh, my God. Please. Oh, how is this just as hard with a fucking, like... Because we had trouble on the 3DS, and it was the... No! Thank you. Thank you so much. You want to try it? You want to try some drugs, child? I don't know what... I genuinely do not know what that fucking man's hair is supposed to be. He's some kind of rag demon. Like, greetings, child. I am the rag demon. Do you rag? Link's like, a fucking Spinchel out here like, I don't know what rag is. And then this guy tells him that his top knot like a dick, like a baby leg. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Dude, don't do this Delibird shit to me and be like, y'all ever notice that Delibird's dilly sack comes out of his asshole? And it's like, oh, thank God. Yeah, piece of heart. It was not what I thought it was. That's okay. Cherish it well. Thanks, man. Dick like a baby leg. Oh, 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 oh. I got that dick like a baby leg. Here I go to the swamp. I've done it. Oh. Never underestimate the power of people watching you fuck up a simple task. Oh, no. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. If I would be real, it's pretty fucking bad. There are simple things that I have just failed miserably at. I almost forgot. Do you remember what the Great Fairy Salad said? She's promised to give you something good. Let's go see what it is. The Great Fairy Salad is going to look at my ass and be like, go find my baby. Come back to me. Dude, fuck yeah, Garrison. We dropping a little bit, but that's okay, because there was a raid earlier from old Fresno. So, I'm actually surprised as many people from that raid stuck around as they did. Would you rather have a dick like a baby leg or a leg like a baby dick? Oh, we had this whole conversation one night. Because I think the leg would be less of a problem if it was just a small penis. Because, like, theoretically, if that happened, that's actually not that big of a deal. Because, like, you could just wear pants and cover that. And I think that'd be fine. I think actually having a physical penis that is a baby leg would be much more. Yeah, because like I mean, what do? Do you have to get custom pants? Oh, was that what was the gist of that one? Was it would you rather have a penis or a vagina on your neck? Was that what it was? I feel like that was it, where it was like, would you rather have which genitalia would you rather have on your neck? Which that was a really, really good question. Very, very, very good question. The Beardaments held people. Oh, it's the Snowhead Fairies. Okay. God, is it? What the fuck was it in the N64 version then? Because the Snowhead Fairies in that one were like, shit, I don't even remember what they did. What did they do? Honestly, I don't even know. Oh, a dick shaped like an N64 controller? So it would be... Is that... Okay. Okay, all right, so here's a question. All right, so you're Penwas, and if you don't have a Penwas, just imagine. Just participate in this discussion. You have to have a Penwas, right? What controller... Well, okay. You have to have a Penwas, but it has to be in the shape of a controller. What controller do you pick? Oh boy! Thank God for the Great Fairy Mask, so we can just scream in agony. Hot damn. Totally the Wiimote. I mean, that's like pretty straight up, right? The SpongeBob game joystick. Okay, yeah, you gotta give me your reasoning on this, right? So why? One of those flight sim joysticks? Like a HOTUS? Like a big ass one? That's pretty awesome. OCD, the question is, you have to have a penis, and it has to be shaped like a controller of your choosing. Granted, that controller is made out of flesh, but which one do you pick? You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? Like, which one do you pick? Time to put the mask on. This. Now I can frighten all the children. Can you imagine fucking this kid's just sitting here playing, right? And he's like, yay, I love spit shoot so much. She's like, hey there, fellow child. Have you heard the words of our savior? Just full-blown high-octane screeching. Just like, hello, children. The Joy-Cons? So you would take both Joy-Cons. Do they lock into your pelvis? Like, is that how it goes? Nom, if I did, if anything, I'm consistent. It was probably funnier last time, though, I would imagine, if I did do it. Who said N64 flesh dick? I'm into it. Somebody did already, so... They beat you that one. You want the Rock Band drum set? You really want to drag that fucker around? That's gonna be a bitch, man. A Mech Assault Battle Set. The reason people aren't choosing these is because they're fucking massive. What are you supposed to do with that? Thing weighs like 38 pounds. Somebody did say Wiimotes. That has happened already. DDR pad. The Wiimote is in all regards better than a regular flesh penis. How? Wait a minute, how is that good for dysphoria? That would only make it worse. What, right? Like, wouldn't that... Well, I guess not. Maybe. I mean, it would be good, like, the one time. Unless you're saying, like... I don't know. These are all good points. I like all this. I like the idea that it has a microphone. That's pretty good, too. Yo, you got troubles with you having pee-pee? Just remove it. Yeah, but like this is rapidly turning into the detachable penis discussion. So your big sell on the Joy-Cons is the fact that they are indeed detachable. But here's the problem though. You do have to take them as a set, which means you have to dock in both Joy-Cons at one time for the functioning Wii. Okay? Like, you have to take it all. Like, if somebody picked Mech Assault Battle Station, congratulations, you have to drag that shit with you fucking everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. And I need you to understand that. You can't get away. What do you mean, so? That's way more difficult to have to drag that shit around. That's so much. Docking in double Joy-Con every time you need PP? Imagine how impressive you'd be on your date when she's laying in bed and you hear an ominous clicking noise. Can the Wiimote play the Wii Shop channel music? Because that'd be fucking sick. What, detachable penis? Or the PS Move? Which one are we talking about? Okay, yeah, but if it was the Power Glove, it literally just turns your penis into a hand dick. Like, then you're stuck with hand dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? People, oh my fucking god, just let me watch the Bitter Man, please. Who's stopping you from watching? We're still playing. You want the Super Scope? That's fucking great, really. This is what fucking Skull Kid deserves right here, by the way. I think as more time goes on, I've realized that the Skull Kid is ultimately just a little piece of shit. Like, they try to redeem his ass? Nah, I ain't having that, dude. Can the Joy-Con PP have Joy-Con drift? Yeah. And that means when you're peeing, it slowly starts drifting to the left. So you have to constantly readjust it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so if you chose Joy-Cons, your penis will now drift to the left, and you will start hitting the seat constantly. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, not the seat, the bowl. You're gonna fuck it up. You're screwed. Whoever picked Dreamcast, you also get to dock a VMU in it. Now the question is, for those of you who picked Dreamcast, what would you put on your dick VMU? Just sit down, you animal. Listen, if I don't have Joy-Con drift penis, I don't get it anywhere but the fucking toilet itself. Beardaments are a little itchy. Oh! I lost one! Where'd it go? Got it. I got it, everybody. It's alright. I don't know whose this was, but it's going back in the same spot. You put Seaman on your VMU? You could put so much on your VMU, and you chose Seaman? That was it? The low frame rate gif of the default Fortnite dance. When did I lose a mustache one? Wait, was that this? Ow. Wait a minute, you can't do Game Boy Color, Dick. You can't do that. That's a whole fucking console. Do you want the controller part of the Game Boy Color? Because your dick's gonna be fucked up. I don't think the OG Duke Xbox controller would be any worse. You'd be better off picking the Dreamcast, and that way you can get a VMU. No, handhelds don't count. You can take the controller portion of them, but yeah, you're not gonna get the entire hand. You can't have an entire handheld dick. Come on, man. Come on now. Fucking unreasonable. Be reasonable, people. Well, if you got dick like a baby leg, it damn sure ain't gonna fit. It damn sure ain't gonna fit at all. Hello, Tingle, I want your milk, oh baby. Hey now, I'm trying to burst a nut from a 35-year-old man because this here little spinchel needs a map. Although I'm already age 35, no fairy has come to me yet. Tingle might be the grossest character in existence. I do love the idea, though, that his hands and his face are the actual only flesh that he has. The man himself is actually comprised of nothing but sweet, juicy, body-warm milk. The entire thing. Oh, the RE4 chainsaw controller PP. That's pretty good. Yeah, he's made of sauce. Of milk sauce. Yeah, he's got Canadian milk bags. Well, somebody said flight stick a minute ago. Flight stick works. But remember, you have to take the entire
Smoke
fucking
weed every
thing.
day.
Coonzer with $1 making it reindeer. Thank you, Coonzer, for the $1, and thank you for making it reindeer. I appreciate it. Speaking of which, yeah, there it is. That's the super scope, not a dick pic. That's pretty good. If you guys have taken any clips tonight, by the way, of any of the dicks, or dick-based discussions, by all means, put them in Discord, because we always have to remember Crimbus Eve. Oh, if it ain't old Hoot Hoot, he's gonna give us the fucking... the song of rapturous buttholes. You know what? I gotta say, I gotta say, man, for what we're doing, playing a 3DS game on an emulator with a mod on it, the fact that the only issue we've really had was the controller stuff, it's pretty good, man. We're doing all right. That was definitely frustrating as shit, which I think is fair. Definitely frustrating as shit, but we're doing pretty good. Like, that's the only major issue we've had, which that's hype worthy.
Can I get some hype in chat, gamers? Just a...
Here's with $10 says, new dick. Oh my god, the Donkey Kong bongos? Well, thank you for bongoing these nuts and making it hello, you got a nice sweet hat, babe. Do you mind if I kiss it? Wonder, what do you think? What do you think that leather is made out of? I think this dude probably uses people leather. Also, I'm not sure why they've got a picture of an Octorok up here that's like trying to suck the witch. Wait, is this your first time here at the swamp? In that case, try our famous boat cruise, the Leaper Deck of Pompano. There's about a monster in the wave, and we're just going run his ass over. Do you think it's possible that he's Tingle's dad? He is Tingle's dad, isn't he? Because that's Tingle in that picture. Is that canon? That the dude in the southern swamp in Termina is Tingle's fucking father? Because I'm starting to think that it might be. Which, that's... Oh man, this part's gonna be a lot easier. Because look, Echo Link actually has his inertia. Yay! Thank God! Because holy shit, that was bad in the 3DS version. Like, really bad. Robo, where else are people gonna get the delicious creamy milk if he's not there? How else are they gonna make people leather and also people milk? I really like the word people milk. That's pretty good. Bitter tears can't save you now. It took a backseat to bitter crump. Oh, sorry, I'm asleep. My sister went out in the woods to die. I only speak to humans, you vile bitch. You vile, splintered creature. Oh, thank God, a human. I hate the wood people. Well, maybe you wouldn't hate them so much if your fucking teeth weren't hanging off your face. Okay, so you want me to go talk to the monkeys and you want to get that fragrant stink. Do you squeeze people for milk before or after making people leather? You have to get the milk first. Because the leather involves drying out the people. Have I ever shown you guys that really fucking disturbing screenshot from WoWcraft where it's the it's like the ogres or whatever? Like if you look really close at their fucking tents, or the gnolls, I think. They're made out of fucking human flesh and like you can see like people's faces in them. It's real creepy. How you gonna hook me up with a link to a controller? You don't even know the name of the controller. The GameCube controller with the keyboard? You know exactly how I feel about that. You can absolutely do it. Like, you could totally do it, like 100%. But again, keep in mind, you have to deal with the whole fucking thing. But that does mean that you now have a flesh keyboard on your penis. So if flesh keyboard penis is what you're looking for, then you're in luck. So I think like having a flesh... Ooh. Would you guys take a flesh keyboard penis? Ow. Oh my god. I'm dying, but only humans can help me. I hate the wooded people. Yeah, I know. Picking mushrooms, skull kid, owie wowie, zowie zowie. I ain't got no energy for you. Like, what are you talking about? You just make shit up. You're like, you wouldn't by chance have any cocaine. Watched the video of Chris Farley, who was absolutely blasted out of his mind on coke. And then I felt really bad, because I remember he, like, died of overdose or whatever. Yeah, you had it for Final Fantasy XI, though, right? I remember my buddy actually bought the fucking Final Fantasy XI and the HDD and everything to go with it. Because he was an idiot. What a fool! Wait, take the potion! God! Oh, you had it for Monster Hunter. Dude, I had like a strong inkling in the dinkling that I wanted to go back and play the PS2 Monster Hunter. Like the very first one. Which I feel like would be the worst idea ever. But it'd be really fucking funny for like a Wednesday. Because man, I remember the controls being so bad. Because I played it at a friend's house and I was miserable playing that shit. Like, it was so awful. Like, it was a neat idea, but oh man, it just did not work out. And the funny part about it is we actually talked about that a little bit when we played Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty. Metal Gear Solid 2. What if I just drank the potion right in front of her face? She's like, please, I'm dying. Please, God, save me. Oh, no. Please, it hurts. Set this to Oh, fuck. Do I have these backwards? Ooh, this is no bueno. I had to fix it. Actually, that's probably fine because, like, now I have them bound to, like, X and Y themselves, which means there you go. I didn't actually mean to do that. I just drank that shit right in her face. I was like, yeah, you want this? Too bad, bitch. Oh, man. I emulated the PSP Monster Hunter game and just can't go back to those after World. Dude, playing any of the Monster Hunters after World's pretty difficult unless you were like... God, that just makes me think about like all the people that got like crazy fucking... You can just fucking drink it over and over. You awful child! How dare you! You drank the potion. This is my potion, you broke ass bitch. Dude, I'm gonna need a clip of that because like I did not mean to do that. Like I joked about it, I just didn't think that I'd accidentally do it. And she just looks at you and she's just dried the fuck out. Well, mainly if she hadn't been so deep in the forest and also getting gag crapped by the fucking turtles or whatever, then maybe I wouldn't have had to drunk the potion. Drenkid. I wouldn't have had to Drenkid the potion because then, whatever. Stop touching me. Whoa, it's my birthday, bitches! Merry Christmas to all you non-birthday folks, and happy Friday to all you non-celebrating folks. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Annie Fairy. Happy birthday to you. You know, it could have been a Merry Birthmas. Look at her snatch that shit. Dude, if anybody snatched something like that from me and then started gumbling it, I would kick them in the fucking throat. Oh, I feel it! I feel it! The power of crack cocaine! Wahoo! Chris Farley powers activate. You saved me. I'm off to go do Tommy Boy. Starring Chris Farley and David Spade. Oh, man. Did Fress ever figure out if it's like copyright to hell? Like I ain't trying to get that VOD mute. Like we actually have like I hate even saying that. I hate the idea that I even have to like caution people at all. But I really don't want the VODs to get muted for like whatever. It's the worst. Chee-hee, my potions work very well. Did you take the boat cruise yet? Shut up. Of course I did. Of course I took the boat cruise. What do I look like? A fool? Maybe now I do. Farewell. Farewell, bitch. Don't want Nick to go to jail for playing 5 seconds of Mickey's dick theme. Yummy. I love Mickey's GameCube controller penis. It's my favorite. Nothing says Christmas like GameCube controller penis. Also, happy Crimbus, everybody. It's, I don't really say happy Crimbus too much until, like, because we stream tomorrow, too, so, like, the Crimbus will function tomorrow as well. So I normally just kind of wait. Garrison with the Donkey Kong bongo dick over here. Garrison, how do you feel like that would work? Do you think you'd like... How would you get off? Would you just bong your bongos? Also, what is it about this part that like... Oh, right, because she's here now. I like the aesthetic of Christmas. I don't really care about the meaning behind it and all that shit, because that's been so diluted anyway. But I like getting gifts for folks, and I also like the Crimbus trees and the lights and shit. It's nice. Good visuals. How does she get in there? She probably shrinks down to pocket size. Dude, if you could have a pocket witch, what kind of pocket witch would you get? Would you get like an evil pocket witch, like a nice pocket witch? Like a pocket witch that like only knows a couple spells, but like it's like a really good fucking friend. Probably meatball. You want a meatball witch? That's the next magic item on my RPG campaign. Pocket witch. Well, of course. Oh, you want like a sandwich? Okay, that seems reasonable. I mean, it doesn't, but it does seem reasonable. I'm very happy for you. Head ahead, you'll see a rowdy big actor blocking the way. The only way through would be to just give him the big... I like how they're like, the only way through is by literally fucking killing... The only way through is by spearing them with horns on the boat. So they die miserably. Cold and alone in a poisoned swamp. Guess that's the only fucking way to do it. Horny pocket witch an option, asking for a friend. Is it like asking like a friend, like you're asking for yourself, or are you asking for like Eboera? Is that what? Oh, the friend named Eboera. Okay. I don't know if Eb would be down with the pocket witch. They have strange powers. Me watch forest. Lately swamp filled with poison water. Woodfall temple across swamp strange, but no able find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother went see Deku God, can we get some ungos with some Santa hats? Brother went see Deku princess find temple. It no go well. Now brother captured by Deku. Helping. Show me that sweet ass, monk. Show me that sweet butt. Well, we're going to be doing all the masks and everything, Gels, so stick around. Did we get the Song of Soaring yet? I think we did. Speaking of Song of Soaring, let's go unlock that first before we fucking do anything, because I'm not fucking with these bitches until we have the Song of Soaring unlocked. over here because that will make things a lot easier. Should we come back? Favorite N64 game. It looks better than I remembered. Well, we're playing the 3DS version that has been modified to function with controllers and also act more like the N64 version. Ungo looks like such an unhappy reindeer. He sure does. That's pretty fucking good, man. I like that. Here I come. Watch out for the dragonflies. They will try to kill you because you're just made of wood. Prepare to die, bitches. Oh!
Kill! Kill!
Dude, Deku Link is probably the most savage fucking creature in this realm. Like, he's so fucking just this. Dude, that's what I needed. I needed reindeer antlers. I don't fucking have any. Wonder if someone put a beat under this track and made a rap. Dude, if you guys can find, like, look up, like, Deku Palace theme, Deku Palace rap. See if anybody's done it, because, like, that has got to be some, like, high, that is, like, some high dollar cringe if we can find it. I don't know if I need the remix lo-fi. I don't know if I need that, but maybe I would. maybe I do need that. I don't know. Maybe this is the thing I need. Maybe it's the thing I don't. Ungo bung, ungi ungo, ungo bung, ungo ungo ungo. You may see the public humiliation of the fool. Off the bat, there's a trap remix. Okay, I believe the trap remix, but I need to hear some dude like, yo, that monkey stuck to the pole. Yo, look at that dick sack on that big boy. Wanna suck his wood sack all. It's just like unbelievably suggestive. And the whole thing is about trying to fondle the wooden balls of the Deku King. That's what they want. Believe my words. I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I wouldn't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. About to slap this monkey silly with murder. I like when the princess gets back too, because what she does is she basically saws his face off with a shotgun. An entrance in tall place, no reach, need bean. Bean cellar, live beneath palace garden. Understand meaning? No. Understand meaning? Absolutely not. Yes, with Makara's shotgun. You know what, actually, thinking about that, I think really shitty rap renditions of, like, rapping over a video game might be my favorite level of, like, ouch, oof, ouch, bone hurting, oof, juice. Or some shit. Do I have the speed to get past these little weeds? Yeah, I'm gonna rocket down this shit. Are you ready? I'm gonna get all those fat stacks. Alright, sweaty. Looking sweaty. I just want one. Just want to taste. Look at that taste. Woo! That heart piece. Yeah, girl. Yeah, I think, look at those two, just for... I want to add the insult. Because I didn't even need that shit. I just took it. I stole this? What am I going to do with this? I think that's all that's on this side, actually. Oh, dude, do you remember that awful fucking remix of Sid's theme from the Final Fantasy VII, like, remix compilation album or whatever from, like, OC Remix? Where it's like Sid's theme it's playing and like they got like the crappiest like fucking grunty rock man to just be like, I don't want keeping me from doing what I do. And I'm like, what is actually happening? Like, what? Oh yeah, not much. Well, there's that one. That like Sid's theme remix from the OC Remix album, and then there's the fucking Tunnel Rhino. both of them are so fucking bad. I mean, like, legitimately terrible. But I guess that's kind of the magic of, like, old school OC Remix, because, I mean, like, it was so... Like, some people, like, Blind and people like that were really good. And then other people just weren't. But since it was a crowdsourced project, I mean, like, it's also got to feel really bad to have to tell someone that, like, their thing is not going to be featured because it's terrible. Like, because it's super fucking awful. Speaking of awful, I'm pretty sure the Deku guards, and I could be wrong with this, but I'm pretty sure the Deku guards in the 3DS version have like little pattern dots in front of them, and it shows where they're looking currently. Whereas I think they removed those for this to make it more like the N64 version, where they do not have the dots. I could be wrong though. That might be backwards, actually. Does anybody know? Do they have the dots in the 3DS version? Oh, hey there, Munch Master. Hey, how's it going? His teeth have always bothered me very much. Very, very much. You got some beans. You can plant the beans wherever you want. If you don't water them, the leaves won't grow. Look at his teeth. They're so gross. You want some more of my bean? Yum, yum. I fucking love the way he sounds. I can't quite think of an analog in the real world of like that sound that this man makes. Just like, woo! Yeah, I would say it's probably safe to assume if the 3DS version, if it's a quality of life change, I don't think that portal is there either. Is that there? I don't remember that. It doesn't matter. Just have one tooth, but it's the width of the mouth. Also, Zaris, how you doing, man? You doing all right? I don't know why I just slurred that like an animal. Alright, I got my fresh water cream. And now what I'm going to do for my first trick, I'm going to remove my skin. I don't know if this is Y or... Nice! That's looking erect. This is all dump it. Yeah, girl. Get it. What, the sounds that man makes? That's disturbing. Why do I feel like we're busting through this tonight? Like, I feel like it normally takes me a lot longer to get to Woodfall. I don't know why. Because I doubt it does. I think we've just had, like... We've just pathed a little bit better on, like, getting the beans and shit like that. Oh, because I have a viable controller? It didn't help me on that one bit. Also, I love getting in this dude's face and just murdering him. Ah! You think there's a game? Oh, fuck this. Woo! Woo! Ignored. How does it fucking feel to be invalidated as a Deku guard? You could tell somebody I'm here. You could do that. Or you could just stand there like the bitch that you are. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm fucking it. Oh, dude, you think I care? You think I care? Wait for this shit. Oh. No! You bitch! I shouldn't have stopped. Throw me out. I'm an intruder. Is what even capable of speech? What, that thing right there? Oh my god, it starts you here? Holy shit. Now that's what I call convenience. Oh! You know what, though? In all fairness, that's probably for the best. Shoot it. Oh, andale! You gonna care, motherfucker? Check this shit out. Watch this. Get him. Snot bubble. Bitch. He wishes he was the snot master. Now I am the snot master. Now I control the galaxy. Woo! Shooting all the things and da na 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 na. Come on! Oh! Oh, that felt good. Who felt that clutch? Who felt it? Because I felt it, you know, a little bit, I guess. Did you imagine rocketing a snot that hard? That'd be fucking awesome. Just rocketing like the sickest of snots. It was actually a pretty cool little segment, man. It was 2 days from retirement. That's his fucking fault. Oh, you want to get snorted? He's trying to communicate. The monkey's like, bro, what? He's like, they sent this person? You have him on my fucking cup! It looks like he just pulled a first edition Charizard. He's like, bro! Fucking yeah! Oh! Fuck yeah! You got the pipes! I love that. He just falls over. Not important, just listen. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, and then I went to the Woodfall Temple above the waterfall, and then the monsters land, and the princess was captured. The Jago King thinks I kidnapped the princess. He won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble. Do you understand my plight? No. It's like that goddamn Bugs Bunny meme. No. Does he have butthole shading? I like that. I try very hard to make sure I have a good shaded butthole. Na, 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 na. Merry Crimbus to all of you. It's your boy Tank Nick bringing y'all the sickest beats this side of Dicker Swamp. Oh, $5, make it a reindeer. Woo! It's your boy Tank Nick bringing y'all the sickest beats this side of Dicker Swamp. Oh, baby. Thank you, Cheeker, for the $5 and for making it reindeer. I would say we're doing $10 per beardament, but Dustin only sent me like 10 of them, so next year, obviously, we need more beardaments, I think. Everyone, did you hear that? We must fix it now. The melody that only the royal family knows. This monkey must have stolen it. All right, like, what would happen... What would happen if you walked up, right? He's got his little leaf loincloth, and you just set it on fire. Like, would that be pretty sick? It's your boy Thin Dick Thumb. Nice. Also, y'all give a bunch of Crimbus love to Cheeker. Cause I know y'all got some love hands. I see them. And there's a bunch of Crimbus emotes, and you can even make the other emotes Crimbus emotes by using your Chanele points. Look at that. There's all kinds of fun ways to be like, yo, Merry Crim. Yo, Merry Crim. Yo. Alright, to Woodfall Temple we go, I guess. Setting people's nuts on fire is frowned upon, last I heard. Is it? People probably pay, like, really good money for that. Please. Please, dear woman. Might you light my testicles on fire? Can I warp up right now? I don't think I can yet. I thought I had to do the statty U. RXA. RXA. Yeah, not yet. I have to hit the statue that is I don't doubt someone days an ass load for that. What, for getting your loin set on fire? Ebawera, what's up, dude? I saw that cozy ass tree, man. You got a Yu-Gi-Oh cards in there for me? That was a great picture, though. I was like, oh man. I was like, that cozy ass fucking Christmas tree picture. That's so good. Yeah, you're right. You're right, King Boo. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I think Ooh! Don't let him touch you. He is the donglet. Please, God, do not touch me. You know, these guys are pretty fucking annoying. Oh, my Glembus. Just let me die. Maybe it'll send me back to where I belong. That's not where I belong at all. This is the Trashville. Thanks for sending me back to Trashville, game. Yo, Dante, do you have butthole shading? Speaking of which, and speaking of butthole shades, if you take any clips tonight, make sure you dump them in the old clip dump in chat. And by chat, I mean on Discord. Oh, it's okay, Fairy. I knew what you meant. Whoa! Did that fuck that one up? Whoa! Run! This clips have to do with butthole shading. Okay, don't move. Everybody relax. We're okay. Now we must go. Drop the newt sack. The dealy sack. Let me drop that newt sack, baby. Let me drop that newt sack, baby. I swear to fucking... Okay, hang on. Just die here. Because then it'll put us right there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that idiot. He went downstairs. What a dumb. Damn. By downstairs, of course, you know what I'm saying. We actually, I think we have plenty of time to do this temple and everything. Like I don't think we're short on time at all. We've been screeching, dude. Screeching. We're still on what, the first day? Yeah, we're still on night of the first day. Damn. Yeah, we're killing it. Are you want to do this? Oh yeah, yeah. It's so poisoned. Oh no. Oh, it hurts. Ouch. Horn gets of the dongfish. No. Why does he have so much power? Holy shit. That guy's an absolute demon. You see that launch power that he had? That's unbelievable. Use your nodule. Check this out. The wombo combo. Okay, maybe that didn't work. Ah! All right, we're dead, everybody.
Welcome
Farewell, lunch octopus. What's his name again? Spinchel? God, that is a desperate drowning animation. I do like the bobbing that he's got going on. That's pretty nice. Take down with the tier 2 for 48 months. Says, I don't even know how it happened, but I've owned this bench seat for 4 years.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
But I've owned this bench seat for 4 years.
I just want to be happy.
Ebawera and Takedown, thank you both for, I don't know, maybe just making it rain. Making it rain. Oh, that was close. Silence, wench. Thank you, Ebawera, for the $15. Thank you, Takedown, for the resub. You guys are great. Am I just fucked on that now? Like, do I just not get another chance to lily pad? Okay, thank you. Sister just walked in to tell me she's going to sleep. Want to tell the funny screaming man good night. Oh my god. This is such a better interaction than that one time with your mother when she was like, tell him to stop singing. And I was like, wow. And I got really mad and I was like, listen, I'm sorry. Not everything can be Garth Brooks, okay? Don't break my heart. My achy breaky heart. His face is weak to snot. Yeah, I think it does upset him if you hit him with the snot. But thank you, Ebora. Thank you again, Takedown. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for being wonderful. That's a much better interaction. At least I got funny screaming, man, and not like... Very good. Is that a dick? Yeah, dude. You know what actually bothers me a lot? Then when sometimes you kill them, you get their stick. Like, I just worry about that because I wonder what part that is. You sent me a thing on Discord. Okay. Let me striketh thine owl. Sauce me up, daddy. All right, let's see what we got here. What we got from the old $15 Ebba. Whoa. Oh shit, it's the night before Yeetmas. Okay. Remind me? Are you gonna be here a little bit? If you're gonna be here a little bit, can you remind me after the temple? Sweet fairy sauce. You're in for the night. Okay, cool. Yes, please remind me after the Woodfall temple because we're gonna do it. It's either that or I'm gonna have Charles do it. I think. You know what though? There's a sentimental, like, jokes aside, there is a sentimental value to this, and I think it's best if I do it. Like, it'd be really funny to do it as Charles, but I think AXAXLYL. In for the night, in for the killing, in for the thrill, the night before Yeetmas. Man, 2020 is so strange. It feels like the fastest year ever, and then it also feels like the slowest year. I just remember my niece wanted to tell Nick they wanted to say Merry Christmas this morning before she left. Oh, that's cute. Because your niece was the one that used to watch a lot with you, right? I think. I remember Sib's nephew used to watch a bunch too. This is really cute. Remember the time you got Charles to do my resub, and that was certainly something. I remember that. I absolutely remember that. I think the save points are one of the only things that, like, I'm totally fine with, like, a quality of life change on that. Because, like, I'm just not putting up with that bullshit. Give me that sweet fairy cream right there. I like it. Nice. A stray fairy if I've ever seen one. Pretty nice. Oh, I don't like the way the soapy bubbles just like droop. Okay, now we should be able to remove the mask, and now we can put on the Great Fairy mask. Now we can find the saucy boys because they will just come to us. And if the fairy mask is erect, then that's... Oh! The shadow demons have arisen. They both call you the swearing man. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to stop. Maybe that's why we don't grow, because I'm swearing man. Maybe I should make, like, a point in the channel description, be like, no swear words here. Children of all ages, welcome. If we had, like, a lot more viewers, we could do, like, a family-friendly night, which would be fun. And then like, people could, like, bring their kids, watch that night. There would be no swear balls. Swearing man is accurate, and it bothers me. I hate it because it's true. Very aggressive climbing animation there, Lunch. I don't know where the other fairy is. I think it's in the Chesticles over there. That's a good point. Yeah, no, they hear worse at school and the Fortnite, so I don't know why we're worried. Spicy, coming in hot. Gary, you give this man money? Oh, no. Oh, no, you can't say some. You absolutely cannot get away with some. You have your own fucking command, for God's sake. Because what was it? It was like, fuck you, whatever, take... Yeah, that's what I would do. Because if you ever tried to oust me, I'd be like, hold up. Let me show you this. They'll be like, Gary, is that you? Is that you where you said, I don't know what I'm doing? Fuck you, take my money. You'd be like, as a matter of fact, Madre, it sure is. It sure fucking is. Be like, I have made responsible choices. What's up, Con? How's it going, man? Welcome to whatever the fuck this is. Welcome to I know what this is. It's fucking Crimbus Eve. Welcome to it. We're having a good time. What are you doing? We've also established earlier that all the fairies in the game canonically speak in automaton, which I think is probably the best way for them to speak. The swearing man. Oh, man. Thankfully, like, nobody in my family really watches. I think a couple of my nephews do, but they're older anyway. They're like 17, 18, so they're okay. They periodically watch, and that's fine. Some of the younger ones have watched in the past, and as soon as one of them came in once and was literally logged into my brother-in-law's account, and I was like, "Does he know? Does he know that you're logged in under his account?" And I was like, it was just so funny because I was like, "So, do they know? Do they know you're logged in on that account?" He was like, "Yeah, they do." I'm like, "Okay." It was really funny. I was like, oh, that's not good. Or it's like, that could be not good, but it's probably fine. It's really funny, though. I mean, that depends, Luigi, right? Like, I mean, I wouldn't care. I'd laugh my ass off if somebody started talking about that, but then again, my sense of humor is real fucking weird. So, I mean, like, if somebody just started talking about telescoping penis on Christmas Eve, I'd be like, yeah, that's certainly something. That is certainly something. Garrison, how do you feel? How does your mom feel about everybody being childless? Y'all ever get the pressure? Be like, where are the grandbabies? Where are the grandchildren? Speak up. Oh, she's bagging on your sister? Okay. She's going all in. Chips all in on the fucking Garrison's sister to have the boobas. I don't know what it was about the most. That was so matter of fact. Just like, honestly, I think she thinks I'm gay. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't find that funny, but that's just really fucking funny. Happy 30th birthday. By the way, are you gay? Like, oh man. Oh jeez. I don't I don't think my family has ever asked me at any point. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think so. One of my brothers, on the other hand, he got asked all the time, and I think it's just because he was like a. Tell me if this is like completely fucked up about like where like male culture in the United States, like the problems with it. I think he got asked it a ton because he is a relatively kind, sensitive, and sweet individual. So naturally, a lot he got called gay all the time, and people used to ask him all the time, and like all this shit. And I'm like, I love that's just. If you're kind and like compassionate, apparently there you go. That was like cool. That was like great. Yeah, he got that a lot. And I was like, Jesus, what does that say about just us as like a fucking culture? Yeah, if you're not a complete dick, apparently that just means 100 gay. God, it's so fucking funny. Dude, I remember, what was it? I don't know if Steve is still awake. What was it, 2 years ago that... Oh my God! I made it. What was it, like 2 years ago that we did the, 2 years ago was Wodeer, right? Or was that 3 years ago? Jesus Christ. Oh my God, sauce me sideways, dude. Sauce me sideways! I don't want the cumes. It's fucking beaming. This is working out. This is working out really well in my favor, I think. Working out. Whoa!
Holy,
Clark, what the
this
fuck,
is
dude? I thought that said 50.
Dankest Dungeon.
I thought it said 50, which I was already like, what are you doing? Bruh. What are you doing? You trying to just eclipse everything? What are you doing? I'm gonna have to call you. Well, I don't even know when the last big eclipse was. I was gonna make a fucking funny joke, and I just couldn't. Every emote, you fuckers. If you do bank crump or bang crump, Crumpus. I can't remember if it's Crumpus. I think it's just bang crump. That'll give you the entire spread of holiday emotes for big copy pasta potential. Fucking bang crummo. Oh, God. Thank you, Clark, for the absolutely ridiculous $500. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Clark. How is it over in your Manny? Is it nice? Is it nice and crisp over there? Nice and crispity brisket. The 21st had that Jupiter Saturn eclipse thing. Dude, I saw that. What the fuck? Like, I literally logged into Twitter and I was no shit more out of... I have never been so out of the loop in my entire fucking life. Because I was like, wait a minute. I was like... Because I just read the line. It was like, black people are getting superpowers. And I was like, what is actually fucking happening? I was like, what are the words that I just read? But anyway, thank you, Clark. Seriously. I lost a beardament. Which one was it? I keep losing this one. From the bottom of my heart, man, really, as I insert this beard ornament into my face. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $500, dude. That is crazy. I hope you're doing good. And I hope your Crimbus is going all right. And thank you so much for supporting this stream like you always do. I know you're always popping in and just slamming money dick on me and stuff, and I just really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being wonderful. Damn, that bitch burned out fast.
Which means I've got to pull this back.
It tried to snow, but it wasn't cold enough to stick. Mostly just chilled at work and watched movies. That sounds pretty good. Hope that was fun. It's really good to see you though, man. And I'm glad you had a pretty chill Crimbus. Well, because it's already Christmas Day there, I guess. You're 8 hours ahead, so it's or 9 hours. It's morning there already. One of the biggest, eldest of money penis. Man does have a very, very ancient money dick. The entirety, what? I'm still so fucking confused. So like, well, I mean, did they get superpowers or what? Because that's fucking awesome. I want superpowers. How do I sign up? Ah! Oh no, I'm breaking my dick. Ugh. Ugh. Got it. They didn't. Oh, this is bullshit then, man. Who's fucking in charge? Let me speak to a manager. Just asked to drop by since I'm moving to the old day shift again here in the next couple of weeks, and I won't be around until probably this summer. Well, it was wonderful to see you, Clark, and I hope you're able to stay for a little bit tonight. Thank you so much again. Thank you guys for dropping a whole bunch of love. I really, really, really do appreciate it. You guys are, you're wonderful. Wonderfully supportive group of people. I hope you're able to make it for New Year's. I'm trying, like I said, I don't normally write. I do a little speech every New Year's, and I normally don't like sit down and write it, but I've decided that this year probably a good year to do that, considering how crazy it is. I like fighting these little sleep paralysis demons. I've told this story about these guys before and how I saw something like that on my floor once. I was like waking up and I couldn't move, and I looked at my floor and it was just this swirling black mass with eyes like near the foot of the bed. And that was not fun. That was not fun at all. Some black lady was way too into astrology and other things said on Twitter, and black people were superior and their 2 DNA would unlock on the souls. What the fuck? There are so many crazy fucking people out there. Oh god. Oh, that's great, man. Yeah, I'm glad you'll be around, because I think New Year's is gonna be important, because it's like I don't know, like I'd like to have as many folks around as possible, because there's like a lot of stuff I want to just kind of talk about in general, because I know it's been a bitch of a year, and you know, I just want to have folks around and be able to like just celebrate that and have a good time, and hopefully kick off 2021 and have it be hopefully better than 2020, even though 2020 has not been all bad. And I think that's, you know, there's been a lot of bad stuff that's happened, but not everything has been bad, you know, and there's some good things that have happened, whether it was a game that came out that was really fun, or whether it was like, you know, a good life event that happened, or whatever, you know. So there's good stuff that happened too, and that's always worth keeping in mind. It definitely could be worse. Everything can always be worse. Thankfully, let's hope that's not the case. Oh no, it sounds like you guys summed it up. No, that y'all nailed it. You don't need to see me. I got it. No, that was a pretty good that was a pretty apt description, I would say. Are there any fairies in the area? In the Faria. Took a while to find it, but you've... Oh, the Charles wanting to die or whatever? Okay, I'll listen to that here in a minute. Come to Madre. Come here, my little... Do you think the fairies feel like unbelievably fucking duped? If you were a stray fairy and you saw the skin mask of one of your sisters, would you not be distraught? Like, think about that for a minute. So you're the great fairy, or like you're like a busted up great fairy, but you see the flesh remnants in the form of a mask donned by a small child. What do you fucking do? Oh, the stray parts are definitely fucking... They're definitely part... that's what I'm saying, right? Do the strays vote to decide their overall feeling? These are hot questions. I like these hot topics. These are really good. That one lived in a fucking hornet's nest. They're obviously unstable. You don't live in a hornet's nest and have it be like okay. Also, I saw the most like sweaty kneecaps video I've ever seen, and it was a dude who literally pulled a fucking hornet's nest off with his hands, and that's it. It's not the one where the guy like pulls it down and eats it. This dude. This is a whole different thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's no blocking fire. It is a dangerous video game in here. Watch out. Damn, he already dead. What a punk. I like his little checkerboard armor. That's pretty cute. No, it's a dude who climbs out of a window, right? He climbs out of a fucking window, and he slowly just rakes a hornet's nest off with his hand. Like, and it's huge. I mean, it is fucking massive. Yeah, there's a dude that pulls one down and eats it. That's a whole separate one. Like, that's a whole separate video of the man who yanks one off the porch and he's screaming and just eats it. I don't know. No, it's not. This Dirt Rooster is the guy who... He's the one who just eats the fucking thing, right? Do you think Charles would he it? Would he what? What are we heeing exactly? Yeah, I'll take that button right there for that there why. Why though? That is a more interesting question, isn't it? Why indeed? I'm gonna be honest, I missed the Okay, well we can go ahead and hit that room up. Because I think there's some fairies in there, or a fairy in there. If we do it, we don't have to come back, which would be nice. Yeah, I don't know if I can find the one of the dude, like I could definitely find the one of the guy ripping it down and eating it. But yeah, the guy just, like, he climbs out on, like, a fucking balcony. Like, that shit's, like, terrifying.
Ow, yow, yow.
Oh god, it's gag crap. What a fool you were! There is no salvation in this hell. Alright, he's immune. Dude, the quick swap on the mask is fucking amazing. Like, that is such a good QOL change. So good. So basically this project restoration thing, like, it allows you to just bind the mask to the D-pad. Get out of here, I gotta snuffle that. You just a butch. No, I don't think, it's not the dude on the ladder. I think it's like an Asian dude, if I remember correctly. Or like he seemed like maybe of some Asian descent, maybe, I don't know. I just remember the guy, like, slowly, like, raking it off of the fucking, like, side of that thing. Oh my god. Like, watching that, I was like, this is the most sweaty kneecap shit I have ever seen. Like... Howdy there, pardon. I feel like this dungeon always goes from, like, 0 to 60. Like, you get the bow and shit just hits the fan. I might have to make a snack here soon. The only thing I've really eaten today was, I ate some Taco Bell really early in the day. Rake, you best not be coming into these parts and saying howdy. You know what that's gonna cost you. That's gonna cost you 3 lemon sacks on a clam shank. Dude, Rake normally gets drunk for holidays. Rake, did you go back home to see your parents? That's why you're probably turbo drunk. Because he's just like, I got 0 responsibility, baby. Fuck. Got it. All right, Sparrow, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for sending stuff again. I will have the picture of the ornament on the tree later tonight. Or early in the morning. I'll probably put it up for the Christmas tweet, actually, tomorrow morning. So. I really like the music in this temple, too. Odawa's theme is my favorite. And I think... the dude who... the guy who was doing the project restoration... I don't know if he changed any of his voice lines, because Odawa's voice lines were fucked up, too, if I remember correctly. Which is really depressed. Isn't it easier to stand on the... I'm super drunk at my own home. Good. I'm so proud of you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, I love Snowhead. Snowhead's great. The fairy awaketh. We've done a pretty good job on the fairies so far too, like I love that Plinch just fucking like his name's not even Plinch. It's literally fucking Spinch. It's Spinchel. Spinchel technically should be like the gender bent version though, so I did fuck up there. I did mess that up, but that's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. And it's okay. Plinchy, plinchy, plinch. How many fairies are in each sauce category? I'd shoot it with a shotgun. Yeah. I think that would probably be a, I think it's like, what is it, like 12 or 15 or something like that? Let's check, where are we checking?
Where are we dropping, gamers?
I don't actually know where the indicator is for the fairies. Is it, I'll figure out. There's all kinds of new keybinds. You'll have to forgive me. It's, Oh, no, you don't. Is it just the map? What? Okay, I have to pull up the keybind sheet. So this dude added basically a bunch of keybinds and stuff to make this, like, more playable on controller, but, I have to see what the... Ocarina of Time, I've got that one. Pictograph box. The map is ZR and select. Okay. We have 11 of 15, which means we're missing... I think there's 3 in here, if I remember correctly. Why would you look this up? Oh, God. I might need to keep the fairy guide out. Is there anything else over here? Oh, yeah, we forgot to do this room over here. I'm coming, because I think there's one fairy in here, and then it's, Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I can just murder these assholes now. I've always felt like that's what the bow does. The bow is just like, oh, cool, you want to kill now? Just nice. Like, you go from, like, shooting bubbles and, you know, in fucking in Ocarina, you got a silly little slingshot, all this bullshit, right? And then it's like, oh, now you can just kill them. Straight up. Hey, Chaos, what's up, man? I did get the underwater one. No, I didn't. Because this is the fucking compass. I did not get the underwater one. Thank you for letting me know. The reason I didn't get it is that it was pizened. Which means I have to go and do that now. I thought I did, because I thought you could, like, maybe I did? Yeah. I guess I did. Okay, because the fairy mask is not it's not glinting. You just butcher them for meat at the table? What, the fairies? Damn. Yeah, like it's like an Asian looking dude, and like he climbs out onto like the ledge of a fucking like barn or some shit, and there's like a wasp nest that's like up on this barn, and he just handles it. He just slowly rakes the goddamn thing off, and they don't bother him or anything. And I'm like, I can't even believe this shit. All right, squad, have a good night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Merry Crimb, and we'll see you tomorrow. Merry Crimbla to ya. I don't think we're actually making as good of time as I thought, because I think we're actually a little bit farther than this normally. Ooh, that's saucy. Ooh, can I wait it out? Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. He is like, I have no idea where the trash cans have gone. The trash cans have eluded me. Well, I'm glad it was at least good, Handem. It could have been like absolute poop. Why is it so damn windy up there? That's weird. Okay, so there's no fairies in here, I don't think. No, there's not. Shit, windy. Windy is one of the greatest words ever, by the way. Just dropping that dongle out there. I don't know where this would be. And it doesn't mark it on the map as to where they are, or which ones you've gotten already. There's none in here. Did I ever go over there? Hey, Borch. Don't eat me, Flower Eye. Please, God. Someone's getting our used trash cans for Christmas because they're nowhere in sight. Somebody's just like, hot damn, a trash can. Woo! Like, that's so good. Hot diggity dog. Okay, that one I've definitely not seen. The dude's scraping it off and then wearing it like a badge of honor. Makeshift oven. Yeah. All right. There's got to be one like in here or something. I don't know which one I'm missing. No, there's nothing in here either. Wow. That's Cramsy. Yeah, no, I thought I got both. Oh, wait. Are there two in the first room? Oh, wait. I got two in the first room, I think. Well, ballsack McGeezax. No! Did I see the link while you were out? Yeah. Yeah, we can go back. Go check. Ooh, good. Because I thought I had because the fairy mask glows if there's one in the area, right? Like, isn't that's a thing. Yeah, it looks like we got both here. This is the entrance, right? Yeah, it is. Maybe a guide. Maybe, yeah. I start normally using a guide for the fairies when we hit Snowhead, because if you miss them in Snowhead, it's like 10 times more annoying to fucking go get them. Like, it's so irritating to go get those. Wait, is it in a bubble or is it in the hive? Well, I guess let's go to the, got the one up there, too. Yeah, I guess let me go fucking hit this really quick. Oh. Okay, directly in front of you, he's into the dungeon. From the entrance, glide to the platform. Yeah, we got that one. Second room with the large mechanical flower. Run down the ramp area and kill the Deku Baba. Defeat a Skulltula in the... Oh. Maybe we didn't get that one. What we're learning here is apparently there are extremely clever solutions for removing wasp and hornet nests. So most of which you should probably never fucking try, ever. Yeah, I think you're right, King Boo, and I'm pretty sure the one we need is the little bows or whatever these guys are called. Oh, maybe not. I gotta get the bunny hood as soon as possible. Bunny hood is fucking life in this game. Really? I like just the absolute fucking murder of that. Just absolute death. That's the only Skulltula, I think, that I... Nice. Yeah, I think we did both of those. There's normally one underneath here, but I think we got that one already. I don't know, dude. Twitch has been super weird tonight, Kombucha. I don't know what's going on. Ugh. Maybe the big room with the 2 flies. Maybe. I don't... Is there anything in here? Oh my god, the last room has 4? I swear I could have sworn it was 3. That's my fault. I totally thought it was 3. Well, shoot. Well, at least now we know. Yeah, definitely thought that was 3. Like, I always remember that being 3 for some reason. Well, there we go. God, what if it did have 44? Oh, that would be the worst. I'm like, please. I'm just trying to fucking live. Time to kill everything in this room so I don't have to deal with any of it. You know, I've always wondered what the why they made the decision. Why they made the decision to have it like the screen flash when you hit stuff with your bow and arrow, because it always reminds me of like Duck Hunt. Reminds me of like anything that would use like the light gun. Did Nick see my meme? I don't know, did I? I am an old man. I don't know how to meme. Please God help me. God damn, Kombucha, jeez. You going in. What if, like, you got the stray fairy and it just looked at you and was like, you got the stray fairy, your mom's a bitch. It's like, wow. Come on, game, what the fuck? Alright, now we should be able to, now we should be able to noodle scroodle that one. And then just slap the mask on. Come to me, my child. Yes, I am you. It's like you're not me. Oh god, what have I done? I get Crimbo, and I'm not allowed to see my family because I work in public and people suck. I didn't say you couldn't. I just said, damn, you going in. Like, that's all I said. I'm just gonna stop trying to go off memories I don't have anymore. Welcome to my show. Memory I don't fucking have. Hello? My name is Poochel. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I can make that jump. Ooh. Can't. That was a great fairy mask, functions like an unmarked white van and full of candy and puppies. Because it wants to bring joy to the world. The Lord is come. Let Splint receive his king. Oh god, no, not the Lord hungers. The Lord hungers. Like, yeah, man, so does Frostmourne, but you don't hear him yelling about it. Let every heart piece prepare storage space. And scrubby-dum-bum-bum-bum. I thought there was a sweet orifice right there, but I guess there's not. Really holding out for an orifice, but I guess I'll just have to live with this. Wait a minute. What the fuck did I hope to accomplish here? What am I doing? I can't make that jump. Why do you guys constantly have to remind us all the time of the worst things in the world? Sonic, Deadly Premonition 2, and the Dark Souls community. I like to think that all of them are related somehow. No, I'm probably changing up Shave It or Save It a little bit. Oh, fuck balls! What am I doing? Look, isn't the world as a collective always trying to just stroke its own peen? I am struggling with the easiest part of this dungeon. Like, I do not think that there is actually an easier part of this. Like, this is already pretty easy, and look at me. In absolute shambles. I guess I'm going for it. It's gonna be that one. Nice. That was it. That's what I'm talking about. That's why Deku Link is the god. Really? I need some food, maybe. Nowhere's open though. It's Christmas Eve. Thankfully, I do have some food here. Ooh, sweaty sack, sweaty sack. Watch the fuck out, it's a sweaty sack. And the question here is, can we just bully Odawa completely? All right, so we got all the fairies. About to be first boss down, ladies and gamers. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this has changed. Apparently the dude just removed all the eyeballs from the bosses because that was just a fucking waste of time. Hey, huh? God, he's got the strangest fucking voice lines. No. 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 What the fuck? He thinks he's so slick. You bet! Wow. You're impressively irritating. You are such a peen wasp. You know what? I could just use the strat that we used last time, which is just spam that. Oh, this is where he summons the spiders of damnation. Oh, why does he have the same kick as Urizen? Oh, dude, that's because, like, he's basically the fucking same person. God, he is brutal. I don't think I love anything more than just spamming that. He's probably just like, what the fuck is this little creature? It just keeps doing the same things. Ooh, look at that butt. I'm gonna lurch up on that butt. We sag. Look at a little sag. Look at a little sag. We did it, everybody. Look at that. Odawa is O'Deadwood. Oh, Geralt. I'm trying to think of what we can do. I mean, we still have plenty of time in this cycle, so. You got a heart container there, boy. Why don't you give it a sniff? Odawa remains. In doing so, you have freed the innocent spirit. Going on a boat ride. Going on a boat ride. How do you guys feel about the beardaments? Do you think they're really selling the? Do you think they're really selling the Christmas spirit? You think they're really killing it? Ugh. I think they're beautiful. They've hung in there pretty well, honestly. I'm very proud of them. Also, how's the capture look and everything? Are we good still? Everybody good? I think the small screen could probably be a little bit bigger, but just by the nature of the 3DS, it's so fucking hard to find a spot that I like for that. Man, zoom it on the cement. Yeah, dude. They'll be out to fix that, I think, this weekend. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? I don't know, you tell me. Might be. Don't just stand there, you idiot. Get your instrumente. Y-X-R-L. Oh, wait, that was Y-R-L-R-Y-A. All right, Firearms, take it easy, man. Good to see you. I am not giving any relationship advice. If anybody, like, I'd be worried that people would miss the context of what you said earlier, because I was about to be like, oh god. The oath to order. God, have you ever noticed that the Giants have like the most ripping fucking calves? Do you guys think they cycle? I kind of wonder if they're like the ghost of Scrotum's past, where they're just kind of there, you know? Call me next Wednesday. We'll get lunch. Very good. See you later. He just said, he's like, see you next Wednesday. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, yeah, I just called you a cunt. Oh, shit. Bitter Woe is the $10 bits emote for right now. Don't worry, those are probably not permanent. The first, like, 10 tiers or so of those are probably going to be, like, accessory emotes. The four people Tail talked about. Do you think one of them was the spirit sealed inside the mask? Thank you, Eboera. Let me get through this dialogue and we're going to hit it. On the first day of Yeet, Miss My Screet he gave to me. Scrim, shale, boom, boom. That is something else, Kombucha. Okay, that's a whole different story. You did 100K to get that? 100,000 bits. Wait a minute, isn't it like $1,000
Smoke weed every day.
for fucking that? Oh, you're already at 75K. Okay. That makes way more. I was about to say you did not pay like $1,000 for that. Harrison with the dollar says, so this is from 2 years ago, but I want to bring it up again. Discord. Spinchel. That's me. I am Spinchel. Your body smells like monkey. I would like to caress it. Maybe eat it. I know what the one on the right is. I don't know what that thing is.
Ooh, goo goo goo.
All right, so let's check it out. I like her angry that she does. What is the what is the what's some stuff we could still do on this cycle? I think we could probably do God, I don't know. It's a tight fit. Yeah, I bet it is. Oh god. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like any masks we could do that would just be like quickies. We could get the Bruskunsky mask or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, it's the land deed, but I don't think we could really do anything with the land deed, right? Because, I mean, all we could really do would... I guess we could do something with that. Yeah, we need well, it's the Chick March, and we need the Bremen mask for that, I think. Yeah, we'll need the Bremen mask for that. That's okay, Kombucha. I mean, you can probably just get by with watching somebody do it.
Who are you waiting, Mr. Spinchel?
That's a great question. Don't mind if I plunk you right here. That's pretty gross when you think about it. My darling princess. Oh god, you've caught me naked. He's just fucking dead. It's like, well, he's gone. He is now dead. Ugh. Coonser, it's only a bad visual if you make it a bad visual, man. Spinchel saved me. I'm not forgetting shit with certain Eboera. I'm trying to get through this, and then we're doing. And then I gotta go look through all my Discord links, because I think some other people sent me stuff, too. A royal rush. Thank you, Mr. Monkey Man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, man. Do you think Splinch would like fucking... Do you think he'd just slaughter all of them? Just the reality of it. Oh god, you dusting this bad boy off? Dude, I fucking forgot about this. It's so good. The meteor coming down. You got Making It Reindeer, you got Tingle, you got Bits, you got the subscribe button. They're all holding strong. They're all holding strong. If you've never seen this, I would take a peek because it's pretty fucking good. Garrison made this last year and it's so great. So good. All right, now this 2 years ago. 2 years ago. God damn. That's like actual pain even thinking about that. All right. What I'm going to go do is I'm going to go do a thing really quick. And then when I get back, we're going to read The Night Before Yeetmas from Eboera. And I shall return here in just a couple minutes. I'm back. Good thing time isn't moving. So it's not, but I left this up. I didn't even notice that I left it up. That's fucking great. All right, so with that being said, dude, it feels so late, and it ain't even that late. Yeah, I'm waiting on that thing to preheat. So what we're gonna do while we wait on that is we are gonna read Ebware sent me the night before Yeetmas, and I'm gonna read the whole fucking thing. So prepare thine butts, recline, and get your warm drink, and we're gonna get in the Christmas spirit with the Yeetmas. 'Twas the night before Yeetmas, but all through the house not a creature was yeeting, not even a mouse. The stockings were yeet by the chimney with care, in hopes that Saint Ebware soon would be there. The children were yeeted all snug in their beds, while visions of dank nugs danced in their heads, and Fig Mama in her kerchief and I in my cap had just yeeted down for a long winter's nap. Went out on the lawn where yeeted went out on the lawn there yeeted such a clatter. I yeeted from the bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window I yeet like a flash, yeeted open the shutters and yeeted up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new yeeted snow gave the luster of midday to good shit below. When what to my wondering eyes should appear but a miniature Coupe de Ville and an 8 tiny making it reindeer. Ah, that's cute. With a little old driver. So yeetly and schleb. I knew in a moment it must be Saint Eb. More yeetly than eagles his coursers they came, and he yeeted and shouted and called them by name. Now Yeeter and Yeetser and Yeetner and Yeetson, Yeetit and Yeetner and Yeetson to the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now yeet away all. As dry as leaves that before the wild yeet can fly, when they met with some shit mounting to the sky. So yeet up to the house, yeet to the housetop, the coursers they flew, with a sleigh full of yeet and Saint Eb too. He was dressed fly as shit from his head to foot, and his clothes were all dank with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had yeeted on his back, and he looked like a peddler, like just yeeting his pack. His eyes, how were they red? His dimples, how merry. He was drunk as shit, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was yeeted up like a bow, and the thick beard of his chin was white as snow. The joint of a pipe he held tight with his teeth, and smoke it yeeted his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and a thick-ass belly that yeeted when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was thick and plump, a right yeetin' old elf, and I yeeted when I saw him in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a yeet of his head soon gave me an okay. I had nothing to dread. He yeeted not a word, just went straight to work, and yeeted all his stockings, then yeeted with a jerk, and yeeted his finger aside of his nose, and yeeted a nod, yeeting up the chimney he rose. He yeeted to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, and yet away they all yeeted like the down of a thistle. But I heard him yeet ere he drove out of sight. Happy Yeetmas to all, and all a good night. You know, honestly, like, there was a point, I would say, around how he was thick and plump, a right yeetin' old elf, where I was saying words, but I didn't
Welcome to
I didn't know what. But I didn't know what I was saying. Also, I just got an alert in the fucking fan art dump that apparently Julian has created another fucking little cartoon. I'm sorry, comic strip. Audix, it says, Chomple members. Thank you to Garrison for keeping me on the festive bus. Thank you, Audix, for popping back aboard the bus. And Julian has made something that he would like to share with the class. And it is a small comic of what happened earlier. Spinchy eye mere moments from death will you help an old woman with a health potion? He just eats the whole fucking thing? Why? Did we get a clip of that earlier? Because, like, there's a clip that goes along with this. And I don't know if we got the... I don't know if we had the... Nobody clipped it. So, yeah, no. So that's... We don't have it. Wait! Nope, we don't have it. Damn. Oh, well. So nobody clipped that earlier, but basically what happened is I accidentally fucking, no one clips anything anymore. It's, but no, so that's effectively what that was, and it was fucking great, because I legitimately did not fucking mean to do it. I just kind of ate it in front of her, and then she died. And then she died. Well, there's problems with it. Clipping takes fucking forever now. First of all, before I go to that rant, thank you, Julian. That was beautiful. I'm very, very happy with that. That is awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that. Thank you for making it. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, so the clip button disappears all the fucking time. And then on top of that, it takes like a fucking hour for it to process. Like, it has gotten so fucking like I went to go clip something from one of the broadcasts because I was trying to find something or whatever. And I clipped it from my own thing, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is actually fucking miserable now. It used to be, like, relatively good and speedy, but man, it is so sloggy now. I think it's because they added shit to it. Like, it was really good when it just, like, you could adjust it a little bit, and then you could, like... God, I wonder if it's because it has to, like, scan the damn thing for, like, so many different, like, things now, or, like, copyright stuff. That's the other thing, too. Yeah, you miss shit, and, like, it sucks. There's actually a button that I can get on the Stream Deck that would actually allow me to clip in 30-second chunks. I could start doing that. I could just start clipping my own stuff whenever, like, weird shit happens. That would be really good for clip compilations, because that would mean, like, it would work well maybe when people... I don't know, something that would work well in a compilation that maybe wouldn't be clipped otherwise. Jesus Christ, I'm making great time on this. Holy fuck, I'm like right up on him. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna roll this now. I wonder why Spinchel got so many like hot flips now. Like, what between Ocarina of Time and Majora's gave him them sweet ups? That man became, like, acrobatic as fuck. Dude, making good time. Oh, my God. Dude, I will follow you directly. Because that's how good a time I'm making. Gaze upon the corpse of your dead child. Don't worry, though. We uploaded him to the Deku Net, and he's gonna fight crime. Woo! Oh, wow, they... So this used to be... Wow, I wonder why they did that. So that used to be fire? I wonder why they changed it. Dude, we are the absolute undisputed kings of Chasey Wasey. Which is the only word I have for this. It's Chasey Wasey, and that's all it is. Oh, wait, hang on. Gotta plinch this. Done. Fucking consider it plinched. Pretty sure Nick can trust all his mods with that? What? How about just need a mod you trust to do edits so you can use the timestamp function? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. That's a sniff mask. I love this one because it does fucking nothing. When I see you, I'm reminded of my son who left home long ago. Yeah, I bet, because it's literally a corpse. Spinchel, take care. Do you think that, like, there's, like, a breed of Deku out there that are strictly just... that are strictly just Spinchels? Like, they're just Spinch people? By Spinch, of course, I mean spinach, but you get what I'm saying. Chigakuro is not questionable. Too bad your son's dead, now I wear his skin on my face. Too bad your son is dead, I wear his skin on my face. Spinch was purged in the fucking Third War. You get the Bremen mask, you cannot get Bunny Hood on day 3. Where do you get Bremen from? Bremen is from the guard, I think? One of them? I appear questionably casual, but I'm actually super reliable. He's got a point. He is. We mess with Jigakuro a lot, but he's on point. Like, a lot. On fleek, as the children say, like 15 years ago. Oh, it's old Cranko the Clown? Well, don't we need to learn the Song of Storms before we talk to Cranko the Clown? No, I think you just gotta whip out that dick in front of him. And he's like, nice, nice. I like that. Would you like to go to Clocktown? Wait, what did I miss, Dante? I was supposed to do something. What was that? Right, Charles, hit me with it. Where is it? I remember now. So you have to remind me of the sauce. You must remind me of the sauce. What the fuck am I putting into Charles again? It was the link to the clip. Do you still have it? There it is.
2 years, Nick. 2 years of you. Me and that fucking glorious beard. And you know what they say? Say it ain't so. I will not gotten the lights off. Carry me a mean and na 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 na. I want to die.
Was that this year? No, 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 I want to die. Oh, jeez.
Turn the lights on. Carry me home on another.
That reminds me, I needed to change something with the lights before we move on. Before we move on. Why'd it get so... No, 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 no. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the light off, carry me home. No, 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 no. Oh, man, that just hits good.
You need me to take some of your money? I'll definitely take it for you. Go, go, gooly.
$198 fucking dollars. Dude, I'm so rich. Look at me go. All right, now we can go talk to the toucher over here. I think we did put Silence Winch into Charles once. Maybe not. The entire night before Yeetmas into Charles? That's pretty intense. Look at T-Quick with the fucking clutch. Please don't play that ocarine in my face, in my face. They got mad, now I'm sad. I'll just think about the past, keep my mind off the bad. Yes, I'll do that. Dear spectator, long ago I was an animal troop with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? That's 'cause a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog leader? Was it 'cause something was wrong with me? I don't know, man. Jesus Christ. He's like, I can't figure out if he's crazier in this or in the first game. Because, I mean, he's crazy windmill man in the last one. Now he's just like... I mean, Jesus Christ. This dude's just fucking nuts. He was jealous of a fucking dog. Good night, Chica. Take it easy, man. We'll see you tomorrow night, buddy. Get in the river so I can drown you. Oh, God. Okay, other than Bunny Hood, what else can we do? Because it's what? It's like day 2 now? Yeah, it's sickened. Sickened. Bremen mask. Yeah, well, because we need the... Don't we need the powder... Don't we need the powder keg thing? Oh, yeah, we can get Kimura's mask, too. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Feeling crisp. You got a good point, Haratsu. I like it. It opens up day 3 because they eventually, like, the dude eventually chops it all down. Then he calls the police, and they're like, dude, you've been evading taxes for years. You're going to jail. I agree, Cater Goat. You need the bunny hood for all the bunny action. So what's up with his leg in this version? He got, like, that goose leg when he rolls. That worked out. I am no longer part of living my sadness. Oh. Oh. These beardaments keep snagging a little bit, and it is very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. I gotta heal this bitch. Well, you want that? Where that song of heal is? Oh. He's like, yo, that fat beat. What I want to know is how the fuck this dude's got a gut when he's out here just like dead man dancing all day. Yes, I love stapled flesh. That's my favorite. God, I love a good old stapled flesh. Suffer for our amusement, streamer. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Suffering is where the dollars are at. Ooh. Listen here, Snomglom. I forget what the deal is with this. Is it XRL or ALXR? No. I guess that's fine. I didn't know you could do that. That's neat. It's sweet free money! Bruh! You know what's great about that is I didn't even see King Boo's comment about free money. And now I'm very pleased. Now I'm very pleased that everybody's on the same page. When it comes to my free money. What do you think makes the plants run away? Is it the fear that one of their own kind is killing them? Do you think that's it? I mean, I would imagine that's pretty fucking scary, right? If, like, Deku Scroob is just, like, trying to get some murder. Me specifically, like, my current face or, like, the face of me in the game? Because, like, if this rolled up to him, I'd believe it, right? Like, if it was just a fairy mask just going in there, just trying its best to look terrifying, I mean, yeah, I'd totally get it. Okay, well, we got the Bremen mask. We got the Kamuchi-san, Sama-san mask. You ever wonder what the fuck this guy's doing? Like, this sign looks like it's an advertisement maybe to join, like, the guard or, like, literally anything. And this motherfucker is just that. Fucking idiots! He's like, who would join the guard when you could just stand here and laugh at this poster all day? Is that the right way? No. Ooh, I don't think we can actually do this. I don't think we have the stuff for the swamp spider house. Do we? Hey, Duder, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? I like to stay up late at night and laugh at posters. Merry Crimba, Duder. I hope it's a good one, man.
Wow, 200 rupees. Wow. Oh my god, here's a fat sack. Here's a large sack for you. Oh god.
I need bugs in jars. All right, this is where you rip it up and get the fucking heart piece from these guys. Because we gotta show these assholes how we shred. Wait. I mean, this shit is so fucking disturbing. It's like, does that child have like a bird demon man like stapled to his forehead? That's pretty fucking terrible. But my moves are so strong that it doesn't matter. 2020's ass. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I was just saying, like, I hope that it was going all right, but I feel you. Thank you for teaching us those hot steps. You are the master. Thank you, flesh demon. Nice. Thank you, my dear flesh demon. Many appreciations unto you. All right. Oh, it's old Prancer. Who else did stop guys taking advantage of me? I just want to make fair share. Bro, let's just dance it out. Bro, you want to dance it out? We can dance it out. Some of that beard jewelry? Bruh. They're beardaments. they're beardaments. Alright, so now we just need to skippy dip time ahead a little bit. Yeah, they were sent by Dustin, and I was like, we'll wear them on Christmas, and then we put them on for Christmas, and here we are. Here we are. It'd be better if they lit up. That'd be that real shit, dude. So what are you saying, Ebor? Are you saying you're gonna try to get every tap dance teacher arrested? Okay, you all right there, man? Bro, you good? I think this dude's got a fucking heart attack going on. Which is a little bit sketchy because he'd be like, fucking call an ambulance, but not for me, and then stab Link in the face. The way God intended. Alright, so now we gotta go over to... Just weave some Crimbus lights? Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Could you imagine trying to get those out? That'd be a nightmare. What a nightmare. Yeah, see, I think they're afraid of, like, I don't know, the plant uprising or some shit. Good job chopping down that boulder, man. I'm really fucking proud of you. I would too if I saw the moon about to sit on my city of residence like an anime girl on a weeb's face. Oh, right. This is after she went fucking crazy because everything's just falling apart. Aliens came. They stole my kin. Now we're all fucked up. Oh, God, I don't know which way's up. Can you get Epona yet? I don't think you can get her until... I think you can get Epona after you get the powder keg, because I think you have to come here on, like, day 1 or something like that. Yeah. Aliens and stuff. Oh, yeah. This is the night shift content? What, here? Yeah, I would say this is definitely night shift content. I need to go check last year and see where the fuck we were at this point last time. Because I feel like we're far behind, but maybe we're not. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. We'll see. Oh, I gotta go put my peas in the oven. I'll be right back. Last time, didn't you switch consoles? Oh shit, God, yeah, we did. I forgot about that. Yeah, what happened was I couldn't quite get the 3DS version like the way I wanted. Do I look particularly orange tonight? Like, am I looking a little Trump? A little bit. It's fine. I don't think I ever remember you saying that. I'm 45 minutes ahead with +2 heart pieces. Damn. Damn, King Boo got that full analysis. I always love this. It's like the march of fucking damnation. Chicks are just like, fuck yeah! This part's actually really cute. Because look at the little chick blorbs just bouncing. I'm glad we're making jokes about the meat industry because, man, oh man. God. That recent shit with Tyson Chicken and, like, anybody was fucking surprised. I'm like, dude, Tyson Chicken is one of the worst companies on this planet. Like, they have gotten away with, like, horrendous mistreatment of animals and, like, all kinds of other shit for so fucking long. Subpar products, cleanliness issues, but because they're such a major distributor, nobody cares. And nobody could be bothered to live without their nuggies for 2 weeks. Yeah, no, they're fucking horrible. The worst part is, too, if somebody was like, oh, I'm not gonna eat Tyson Chicken. Good luck finding who the fuck serves, like, non-Tyson, you know what I mean? Like, good luck. Yay, they're chickens! Woo! Come on, gang. Kind of amazing that whole thing rocks to the beat. I think it was the 50 nug challenge. I'm perfectly satisfied here, and now you got the goddamn bunny hood. Cuckoo Shacks, God. Cuckoo Shacks, cute chicks. Nice. Fucking hot. What do you mean I stopped at 50? You stopped at 50. Alright, dude, we've got 6 masks already. That's pretty good. Yeah, bunny hood. Thank you, God. It also means I don't have to roll as much anymore. What type of hormone treatment we talking? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna eat. Look! Oh my God, it's your horse! And a crazy girl who got, like, brain blasted by some aliens. Isn't that your horse? The one that you died in the forest with? Crazy. Oh, I forgot to set my timer. Well, howdy. I'm brain dead. Ya. Look at it. Romani the ranch girl. She's fucking crazy. Hey, Pona, what's up? Also, how does Spinchel not know that he needs to just play the fucking ocarina for Epona? Like, how the hell does this child not know that that's how this works? Thus began the fourth war, the siege of the chicken. All right, let's think. Is there anything else we can do before we reset? I think we need to go plop our last bit of money in the bank. 'Cause next up is Snowhead. Oh, so he's like Seamus, and he loses his sauce power. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, the deed to the boy, the diaper demon, as it were. I'm coming, diaper demon. if you were cursed to become the diaper demon, but you got paid like $100 a week, would you do it? You're gonna say, but Nick, what is the diaper demon? I don't know. Whatever you think it is, man. I do like just bullying this thing though, because like it's really ugly and it really fucking deserves it. Because basically it's just a fucking thief. Like effectively, it is just trash. Yeah, $100 a week. So you get about $400 a month just to be the diaper demon. Yeah, but I mean, it's like supplementary, right? That's free fucking money. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like, yeah, but you, okay, so you make $23.50 an hour, but I mean, again, this is supplementary. Like that's $400 on top of your already like engorged salary. Go to the town, you can grab a heart piece and a hole with the dongos in it. Oh shit. Let's get Diaper Hand first. Because all we have to do is we just gotta talk to Da Boys. We gotta go to the Bomber Shack, which I think it was like what, 35412 or something like that. I think that was it. Yeah, it was like 35412. Well, I mean, like, what do you think? Wait, what? I want one too. What, death? Gonna pass through here. You gotta get the fucking code, bro. Yeah, I think it's 354. Fuck. 352. That's right. Welcome to the Bomber Secret Hideout. If only it was in my journal. Listen, I didn't need that shit. I had the power of Kombucha, who has the Mega Mind. Fucking Skulltula's like, yeah, we're gonna get him this time. Oh. Oh. Shit. Gonna get him this time. What a stupid butt face. What up, Scarecrow? He's nuts. I don't know. Why did Majora blow balloons? You're a child. I've never seen you here before. I love children. I love them so much. Dude, I had the realization that fucking Alan Rickman was in Die Hard. Erica was watching it because she's like, I love it because it's a Christmas movie. And why am I not able to zoom in right now? No, I just like I never clicked in my brain that fucking Alan Rickman was. Why can I not do? It's doing that thing again. Where I can't. Oh, I'm stupid. It's because I was zooming out. No way. It's Hans Gruber. Die Hard's a pretty good movie, actually. Like, but like, he looks so fucking different. Like, I mean, and not like, oh, he just got older, like different. Like, he just looks so different in that movie. Like, granted, that franchise probably went on for too long, but yeah, the first movie's really good. I totally forgot that road's called Milk Road, and that's where fucking Tingle resides, where he's just lactating all over the ground constantly, and that's where people go to soften their skin in the wonderful body-warm milk of Tingle. Delicious. Dude, Alan Rickman was the fucking man.
Hold on there, partner. You can't be taking my sauce.
This is private. What a fucking prick. You like walk near this shit and he's like stroking his fucking disgusting mustache thing. And he's like, oh, sorry, you can't touch my fucking property. This is the guy that if like a dog got loose or something like that and was just walking around, it like shoots your dog. Like I think that Deku would do this shit. Like I'm convinced. This is where I immerse myself for lore. for lore reasons. All right, now I need to go and I gotta go let the hand wipe its ass. I know that this thing is a reference to the Akamanto. I'm pretty sure anyway that it's supposed to be a reference to the Akamanto. Howdy there, partner. Where is he? Oh, he's only available at night, right? I'm still getting used to where the key mappings are for the thing. So if I'm butchering songs over and over, it's because I'm trying to get everything. Your notes echoed far, but nothing happened. Gotta do it outside. Ooh, I like the idea of them being leaf nipples. Thank you for ruining everything. Yeah, I actually think this would play really well with a Switch controller, especially if there was a way to like, map the gyro. Because if you could map the gyro, that'd be awesome for aiming and stuff. Because it was funny because like in Breath of the Wild, I ended up really liking using the gyro to aim. What the fuck? Does he not show up on the third day? Bro, I got some butt napkins for you. God, that red glow coming out of the windows, that's foreboding as shit. Wait, between 12 and 6? Well, shit. Well, guess we missed it. Do we have anything else we can do? Go get the heart piece, but that's probably not super worth it. I got 5 hours to burn. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, there's not much I can really think about. I could go bomb some Dodongos. That'd be it. Scrum-a-dum, scrum-a-dum, scrum-a-dum-a-dum-a-dum. Thank God we have the Beauty Hood. Yeah, I feel like I don't go outside much on the dawn of the final day. I've forgotten, like, how this all works. You feel like you're being pushy? No, man, you good. You good. I think I am gonna go ahead and reset time though, because I don't think there's really anything else to do. So, probably just gonna do that. Damn it. Damn it. What remasters are we talking about? I don't even know what we're talking about at the moment. Where did we end this last time? Why do I have a green fairy? That's what we forgot to do. That is what we forgot to do. I knew we were forgetting something. Oh, the CDI games. Dude, that sucks that somebody, like, remastered them or whatever. And the only reason Jesus Christ, that alarm thing just scared the dickens out of me. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that pizza. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. So these are basically just ports of the CDI games that are like. That's crazy, dude. Ugh. Okay, now the real question is, where the hell's the Great Fairy Fountain? I think it's here, right? Yeah, I think it's like right over there. Oh, thank God they run at 60 frames per second, because I was just thinking, boy, if I didn't have that, I would just be distraught. Green fairies, here you go. Take them off me, they're gross. This is where we should have worn the skin of her sisters and been like, gaze upon your sister's skin. To enhance your magic power. Now, is this just a larger magic bar? I think it is. Well, if you want to see those games running on an emulator, we've done both on this channel, so I played through both of them, and I've never played these other Zeldas, whatever, but Zelda's Adventure, because it's like super broken. Yeah. Alright, now we can reset time. Now imagine a PP bar, big PP bar, yum. I'm sure somebody has done fucking Bury the Light, but on the ocarina in fucking Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. I'm sure somebody's done that. Bury the light deep within. Yo, girl, remember that time I wore your sister's face and lured your pizzas? Yum, yum. What do you think the little fairy chunks taste like? I like to think they probably taste like Jell-O or something like that. Like a really lightly sweetened Jell-O. Just real lightly sweetened. You feel me? Bro, I have a blade. I have a fucking blade, bro. Come on now. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, you only have 5 notes. You do have the pitch bends and stuff like that, though. I guess there's that. I've always loved the face that ball makes. Periodolia, or whatever it's called. Just like, oh God. Here I go, gonna slow down time. The green ones taste like a light zap with a hint of wintergreen. Prepping a turkey breakfast? Why are you prepping a turkey? That doesn't sound like... Turkey's not for breakfast. So now you're basically just waffle mega powers. What have you done? What have you done? Peeling onions is pretty bullshit. Yeah, cutting them's not too bad. If you cut them in the right direction, they normally don't make your eyes water. That's true. It could be if you had it the day before, I guess, and you have like a Turkish sandwich. He's like, wow, Spinchel, you have a lot of money here, and I've never even seen you before in my life. That's really strange. I don't like that. That's very uncomfortable. Look at it. It's like, that's very, Good for you, breakfast. Look at you go, man. I'm proud of you. Out here making people's day. I'm eating a little Whole Foods pizza, and tomorrow we're gonna go do dinner with Erica's folks, and I'm also gonna make my pasta and marinara. Do that whole shabazzle. I went the wrong way. Here we go. Well, I've never quite understood how the bank works. I guess he just constantly hemorrhages money. Because if you go back in time, naturally he doesn't have the money that you gave him. So I do wonder exactly how much we've fucked it. I mean, we've fucked his business, right? Like, completely. Oh, bailouts, yeah. I also appreciate the little penises they have. Very proud of them. I'm very proud of your penis. You know, I do have to say, if there's anything that feels kind of like a waste in this, it's probably Epona. Because Epona is just... like, Epona just seems like really useless when... I don't think that's how you're supposed to fight Dodongo. But that's how we did it, and it worked so great. That's the Dodongo bully strat right there. You saw it here first. Definitely not anywhere else ever that may have done the exact same stupid idea that I did. Most deaf. That's great, Breakfast. Sounds like you're all over it, man. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. That is all it's used for. Like, that's literally all it's used for. God, that is so shit. Like, what is my purpose? Oh, we need the bomb bag for this. I think. Yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta go to the first night and stop the bomb man. And yeah, you have to prevent crime. You basically have to be fucking Snuffs McGuffs or whatever the fuck his name was. Isn't that his name? Snuffle Gruffle, the crime Gruffle or something? Snuff Trellius? The lawbreaker? I'm gonna see if I can get my DualSense hooked up via Bluetooth tomorrow. And if I can, we'll use that for this, because I think that would be interesting, actually. Okay, so we need to do... It's the first night. It's the first night when the bomb man cometh. And then we have to slaughter him. Completely slaughter him. Oh, where do you get Cafe's mask from? That's the, well, I mean, I know where you get it from, but what's the prereq for that? I think you just have to... Scroll down. Scroll down. Oh, is it in the morning? Oh, okay. Well, let me go talk to him now, then.
She's like, my son is missing.
Like, shut up, bitch. I just need the mask. You just start sucking on it. You're like... It's like, what the fuck's happening, dude? Hey, Mono Reaper. What's up, man? What is on my face? They're beard ornaments? Dustin was kind enough to send some to the P.O. box along with one of the ornaments. Yes, they're beard weights to increase the strength. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Oh my god, you madman. Also, happy Crimbus. That goes to everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. I always love doing these holiday streams because, like I said, I don't know, it's a feel-good feel. Okay, yeah, just sashay on in. Saunter, even, if you could. Don't worry, I'll take my time. Jerp with a host. Thank you, Jerp, with the host. I appreciate it, man. How you doing? What were you guys up to?
Would you look for him?
Oh my god, of fucking course. You're an expert. Here's a soulless husk of my dead child. I see that little capybara. 7 hours of Hades. Awesome. Hades is a good game. I love pretty much everything about Hades. I think I love the art, the music, the style of it and everything. The only thing that I'm not super into, but other people are, so it's fine, is just that game is so dialogue heavy. Like, it is so dialogue heavy. I'm just like, oh, God. Great game, though. I really do like it. That is, like, my only complaint. And frankly, that's a pretty small complaint. I mean, like, if you really got that big of a problem with it, if you ain't into the story that much, you could literally just skip it. You know? I feel like at this point, in some ways, I know Majora's Mask better than I know Ocarina, which is really weird because, like, I don't know. I always feel like I know Ocarina better. And I guess in some ways I do, and then in some ways I don't, so I don't know. But Majora's? It is and it, like, isn't at the same time. Because, like, Ocarina is a bigger game, but there's a lot more dead space to it. What's up, Touchy? I'm not doing anything suspicious. Bro, I'm still not figuring. God, he's so scary looking. I don't like him. Like, I also don't like how his, like, shirt flares out, but let's get a look at that butt. Let's check that out. Nice, dude. Nice. You bet. You bet, dude. You know I'm gonna keep that shit. Bruh. I think it's because I think the reason Ocarina is technically deemed bigger is that it's got 3 child dungeons and it's got the 7 the 5 adults. So it's got Forest Temple, Fire Temple, Water Temple, Shadow Temple, and Spirit Temple. So it's got the 5 for adult, it's got 3 for child, and then you also have Ganon's Castle, whereas Majora's technically is only 4 of them. Technically only 4 dungeons. But in a weird way, I kind of like some of the Majora's dungeons. Like, I actually like the Majora Water Temple better than the Ocarina Water Temple. But I do think that the Ocarina of Time 3DS version Water Temple is probably the best. Well, that's because you got to out-creep the creeper, right? If I could, I would have just started rubbing his butt. That'll show him. That'll get him. Depending on how your Majora's run shakes out, you might do the dungeons a second time. That's a good point, yeah. That is something that could happen. Oh. What time does this happen? It's like 11 o'clock, right? It's actually not, Jerp. If you actually Google it just real quick, go to the Project Restoration website. It's got a full list of the changes. Basically, it makes it more like the N64 game, and it adds a bunch of, like, controller options and stuff like that, so you can play the game with a traditional gamepad. It's actually really cool. It's been really good so far. Lots of quality of life stuff, like masks on the D-pad and all kinds of fun things. Oh god, it's after midnight? Jeez Louise. I thought it was 10 for some reason. Well, that means you can get the bomb bag and the... Well, shit. I don't think it's 2:30. I don't think it's that late. I guess I can return the flow of time to normal, too. Scra-da-da, scra-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, is the explosion mask the bomb? It is 2:30 real time though. That's a good point. The beardaments definitely do not make it difficult to eat at all. Damn, look at that. I was about to say, let's see what this creeper has to do by the bomb him. Look at him snatch this shit. Oh, good. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I fucked that up. You're supposed to slash him. He's now dead. Oh yeah, no, he's dead. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that because I think that fucks up what you get. You did warn me to not use the arrows. However, in my defense, I accidentally hit the button in his face, and that's just kind of how that went down. I'm gonna need a clip of that for sure because that was very, very unexpected. My precious bomb bags. Gone forever. Oh yeah, no, that crime is definitely solved for sure. Like, we probably killed him so hard that if we go back in time, he's probably still gonna be dead. Well, that depends on what type of crime, breakfast, right? Ja feel me? Just kill that motherfucker. He's dead now. Yeah, he's gone. Fuck the clip system. Nah, man, clip it up. I'm so proud of you guys. That's like 6 different people who clipped the thing. That's amazing. Oh, dude, it's good, man. Look at it. It got that nice toasted top. Nice and thin and crunched. I'm gonna fuck this dude up with one hand. Watch me. I'm about to ruin. I mean, he just leaves. He's like, all right, see you later. Fucking grand. She gives a child a fucking bomb mask. She's just like, oh yeah, no, that's a good call right there. The kid's like, wow, what's it do? And she's like, oh, it's powerful. You should be very careful with it. It's like, okay, Grandma, I'll be careful. Grandma, I'm dead. Grandmama, I'm very dead right now, please. Like, what a fucking stupid idea. He was like, oh, give the kid that. He'll be fine. Nobody cares. Don't tell his parents. Oh, it's okay. He's like an orphan or some shit. It doesn't matter. It's a clip of T-Quip. What you should have done is just taken a clip of everybody else clipping it. And then you'd be good to go. All right, so now I can slow down time. If I can find a way. All right, kiddo, don't kill yourself. Kid immediately fucking kills himself. Does make you wonder why they entrusted Grandma to carry that.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey, Dustin, I made it back in time for some Crimbus. We went all in the Beardaments. I'm so proud. Hope they aren't too uncomfortable. Oh, they're pretty snaggy. Managed to catch the Bitterman audiobook reading of the night before Yeetmas while I was driving home. Almost yeeted myself in the ditch. Oh, man. Thank you, Dustin, for the $2. And, of course, for making it rain, dear. Oh. Thank you for shoveling money on my face. I appreciate it, buddy. Making it rain. Guy's like, hi there, my name's Stinksack. Good. Oh, we're gonna open the door. Well, everybody now, King Boo, right? Anyway, y'all get some love to old Dustin. Don't forget we got Bang, what is it, Crumpus or Bang Crump or something like that? Got all the Crimbus emotes locked and loaded in one command. So should I go ahead and skip ahead tonight, get the bomb bag, and all that shit, and just go and get that done? Because I think they said they stock it tomorrow, right? Madame Aroma's stinky business. Oh, she gave me the blast mask because we had a blast of a time. Yeah, I guess we'll go. I mean, we can always just reset, so it's not a big deal. All right, yeah. Look, dude, I'm just saying. Yeah, you can say that might blow up in our face. I was gonna say there's no showers, but there is a toilet. Then again, Majora's has like a strange technology in it. Like, I'm surprised there's not some dude just on like a fucking computer somewhere. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's what I expected to see in my like weirdly like medieval fantasy thing. Have you ever noticed this Moon's face? He's so fucking unhappy. He's like, God, I fucking hate this place. I hate this job. Dustin, I see those crumps. No, the Beardaments are they're not uncomfortable. They just snag on each other, and like they get caught on shit. Hi there, Stink Mama. I gotta go get me some money. Hang on a second. Did we already get the... Did I already get the 100 on this recycle? I don't think I did. Let me go get it. Merry fucking Crumpmas. Merry fucking Crump. Merry, Merry Crumpus. Merry, Merry Crumpus, hey. Weird face on the wall. Milky bar. You know, a milk bar actually sounds like the worst place in the world. Could you imagine if a milk bar had to shut down for like 2 weeks? And like they didn't have time to like purge their stock? Like the smell of the milk bar when you went back? Like they had the milk on taps and stuff? That shit has just rotted out completely. Ugh. What a pungent, wonderful fucking aroma I'm sure that is. Just dump it. Just jump it in the sewer. They're like, what you doing over there, Tim Bob Tim? He's like, oh, you know, I'm just dumping the fucking sewage milk over here. I've realized also that, like, one of my favorite things on this planet is referring to stuff as, floor anything. So, like, we had, like, the, like, all during Cooking Sim, right? The floor salmon and the floor this and the floor that. Like, that shit killed me.
Mommy, don't go picking up the bomb bags in the middle of the night anymore. It's like, it's gonna be mugged. And I've actually heard that the thief's been lurking on the outskirts of town.
I just don't want anything to happen to you, mommy. Mommy, mommy. Yum, yum, yum. Fucking mommy. Yum, yum. Yeah, all right. Bams. Hot damn. Since it's already day 2, though, we can't do anything with the blade. So we can't do any of that shit. So it'd be best to go there on day 1. So the question is, since it's day 2 already, do we go ahead and reset? I probably should, yeah, because if we go ahead and reset now, we can just go ahead and move on up to Snowhead. We're still doing pretty good time-wise. Like, we're not doing bad. So I'll go ahead and resetti spaghetti. I can't think of anything else we could get. Nope. I think we're good. Oh. Yeah, the Mask of Truth, we'd have to go do the puzzle. Which we have the money. Wait, is that one the Mask of Truth, or which one gives you the adult's bomb bag? That's the one by the coast, right? Not the adults, the Giant's wallet. I think that's the Skulltula house over that way. Slow down time. This pizza fucking rips. So did anybody do anything special for Christmas Eve? Or most of you folks just camping out at home? Stop right there, criminal scum. Someone's probably done that as like a piece of like fan creation, I'm sure, breakfast. I can't imagine they haven't. Damn, Garrison, that's like the nicest shit. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, it's super special to me that you guys are even here tonight. Damn, Nom, they got all that going on? I forgot to get arrows. I must use my clenched finger as to not touch the controller with the greasy hand. God. Basset hound puppies. Damn. That's cute. OCD, how much are you getting for it? If you don't mind me asking. Listen here, Sonny, no killing yourself. He immediately runs up to things and just kills himself. I don't think I've ever seen that animation before. That was weird. That's crazy. Yeah, I would say greasy hands, or like if you like eat like some cheesy ass chips or something like that. That's also pretty terrible. That's pretty good, man. Like honestly. I mean that like seriously, that's pretty damn good. Like I can considering I think I got mine for 1,000 when it came out. Good night, Adalakis. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you were just gonna say, I thought you just said, I'm gonna go do something stupid, and I was like, are you good? I was like, are you good, buddy? Oh, that's awesome, man. That's super good. I'm gonna put this plate up, and I'm gonna get some water, and I'll be back. Merry Christmas, Adel. I almost knocked the tree over. Oh no, I left the timer running. Ah! We're dead. 34 game minutes. Oh, you got me. You got my number.
Oh my god, it's very... Oh.
I didn't shut that door all the way, but... Ah, yes, it's Grungo and Gimp Pal, or whatever the fuck. You know what? This might be the most disturbing relationship outside of Tingle. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm having a good dream. Like, why do people dress the way they do in this fucking universe? Because you've got, like, fucking Tight-So McGeezax over there just having a struggle. No, our heart's been frozen over. Oh, dude, this guy's cut, man. Like, he's ready to, like... Who say if we have hot water, we can melt the ice off the Heath? Diaper Sergeant. Diaper Sergeant. Diaper Sergeant. Diaper Sergeant. What do you think entails being the You know, you could honestly... You don't even need the Lens of Truth to do this shit. You could literally just climb it. I mean, like... I've actually thought about doing that. Like, just doing the regular climb without the lens and just see how it goes. Because I'm here for you to sharpen my sword. Whatever weird shit's going on in this place, dude. I don't know. What? Okay, well, that's a good question for you guys. What do you think the difference between the Diaper Sergeant, the Diaper Beast, and the Diaper Demon is? No. The Diaper Sergeant would definitely earn more than that, for sure. Yeah, no, there's no way he would earn so little. Being the Diaper Sergeant and all. Get out here! Get out here! And that wolf is just like, I'm just hungry. Oh god, do you have some McDongle? I will take McDongle. Really? Really? You just gonna leave? Just gonna walk away? Just leave like that? Just walk away, leave? That's cool. Yo, there's old Lips. God, I hate his lips. They're gross. They're just so gross. I don't know, man. What do you think, like, the Diaper Demon would be? I'll let you guys decide what the pay scales of the Diaper Demon, the Diaper Sergeant, and the Diaper General is, because, like, I'm gonna be honest. What if we just killed Tingle? He's just... God, that's such a morbid, like, shot of just shooting Tingle through the head with an arrow, and he just plummets. Actually, he didn't even plummet. He just dangles there for a little bit, and that's it. Like, that's it. He just dangles, and he slowly, his corpse just floats away. Never to be seen again in Tingle Court. You're all for killing the milk monster? So what you're telling me, OCD, is that whenever I am able to snag like a 3090, I should definitely just sell my fucking 2080 Ti for like 800 bucks. Honestly, I'd do that unless like somebody in chat needed it, and then I'd sell it to him for like way less. Or I could just do a giveaway for it. Y'all do enough for my ass anyway, so... Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you in the true path shall open before you. I mean, the market's definitely gonna stay like this for a little bit. I mean, there would be very strict parameters on that. Like, you would have to have been like... I wouldn't just like leave it open to like randos. Is that God I actually remembered where they were? Oh, hoot hoot! Take a look at my ass. God, why is he showing us that tail? Ooh, yeah. That's spicy. That's what I like to see. Give me some sweet fucking. Oh God, no. Yeah, I would definitely not do that. No, I would probably make it like, I probably wouldn't advertise it at all. It would probably just be like a thing between us. Like I'm not gonna put it in the title or anything like that. And then I would pretty much make sure you'd have to be subbed for like more than a month at least. And yeah, probably 2 or 3 months to be honest. Not as like a paywall, like literally it's just a way of like filtering people out that like would just literally show up for that and then never show up again. I'm not effectively throwing a fucking very expensive graphics card in the trash. Well, boy howdy, we got that there Lands of Truth. And that sounds pretty nice to me. I got me my Lands of Truth. They still don't believe a word I say. That's alright, I got the lens on me to show me the crust. I mean, they gotta show it off, you know what I'm saying? If you got the booty, you gotta flex it. So I'm gonna get me some yoga pants and flex out some booty. Dude, there was something the other day, and it was like the one of my favorite things or favorite subreddits lately has been pointlessly gendered, which is fucking hilarious because basically it's an entire subreddit of like shit that gets gendered that has like no fucking reason. It's like razors. It's like razor types that have literally the same blade structure. Same blade structure. They have like the same fucking number of blades, of the same shape and everything, but the pink one is for girls. Like, it's so fucking stupid. And oftentimes, they are just the most asinine shit. And, I don't know, I was just laughing at that. Like, there was one for, like, yoga pants. And, it was hilarious because they had some name for them. For men. And I... Look at his ass underground! That's amazing! He's all flat. Oh my god, welcome to the flat dimension. Anyway, no, they had one for like yoga pants, which were the exact same pants, but they were just in a slightly like larger size. Like I guess the shape was different for men because, you know, men normally don't have as much hips as women do, and whatever variance and, you know, shit, whatever. The point is slightly different cut, right? But they do the same goddamn thing. They're stretchy pants that you wear for, you know, like non-crazy like strenuous exercise or anything like that. Anyway, I can't remember what the fucking name of them was for the men's, but like I looked at that and I was laughing so hard because I'm like, they literally could not just say like men's cut yoga pant. They couldn't fucking do that, right? Because that's no. Can't do that because, you know, that's for the women. It's like, yeah, dude. Fucking yeah, dude, def. Dude, some shit like that, like full power exercise garment or so dumb. Like, oh no, my masculinity has been challenged because I wore comfy pants that like aren't baggy and get stuck on stuff. Which is fucking hilarious because like biking shorts and pants are like the same fucking thing, but apparently those are okay. I have no idea for it. I cannot remember it. It was so dumb though. The name was so silly. I cannot for the life of me remember what they called it. I think it was that brand in particular that had like some really silly... I mean, seriously, it was pretty close to fucking like full power exercise thin pants for men. Manly men. And like the hilarious part of it was like, I'm looking at like the advert for it and the dude who's wearing them is like fucking like great fucking shape, right? Like, guy's got like amazing calves, he's got like a solid butt. Dude's rocking it, right? And I'm like, I'm just sitting there. I'm like, with this like silly gendered name, I was like, you put like this really attractive man on the front. I'm like, I'm getting some major mixed signals from this bad boy. Like, I'm getting... I was like, wait a minute. I was like, are we supposed to be attracted to the man that's advertising the man pants? Or like, what? Also, I'm going to show you guys something that's disturbing and I have to figure out. But alas, I was dead and Snowhead is now falling apart because it's all my fault. So basically, Gorbangu, he blew it. Much like most of the rest of the cast, because that's the typical thought it was just dead for a bit. Dude, mine's been doing that all night. Anyway, the point is, if you're ever looking for like yoga pants for men, just buy yoga pants that have like a men's cut. If you see any that are named like some pointlessly gendered bullshit, don't buy them. The no homo jeans. Oh shit! Yay! He's dead! He's dead! The tyrannical dictator is finally dead! Hooray! Requiescat and peas nuts, bitch! He's like, why do you say mean things to me? Ay ay ay! That's where he whips it out. I didn't even look at it, Carl, because I don't know what the hell I'm walking into with that one. Look at that face. Hey. I leave my undying feelings with you. Hooray, hooray! The tyrannical dictator is dead! Yay! Finally, we're free to eat poop rocks again. I love poop rocks. It is written in letters you have never seen before. Oh, gross! He can't get it with his little baby hands. All right, Goran, mask up. All right. God, look, he's fucking dude. Like Goran Link is cut too, man. He got like his titty game on point. All right, so this guy over here must have eaten the. Look at it. He must have eaten the most misshapen rock ever. Look at his gut. It's all fucked up. Like he has like a spear that went through it. This is all them just like, Father, I crave cheddar. Father, may we have rock cheddar, please? You're so gross. I fucking hate Gorans, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed. Also, shout out to them making like this little diaper for, They make this little diaper for Goran Link. But like it does nothing. I don't really understand what the point of that was, but they damn sure tried. So good for them, I guess. We never did go get that extra bottle. Probably should have done that. Why must we see the forbidden angle? Look at it. Look at his testicles. His little dilly sack hanging there. Why do I hate Gorans? Because they're stupid as fuck and they eat their own poop and I'm tired of it. They're idiots. They're so fucking dumb. Every game they're in, they literally are like killing themselves somehow. Because they're just that stupid. They're so fucking dumb. Like, every single fucking game, they've gotten themselves in some bind where they can't eat, they can't sleep, they can't poop, they can't do anything. It's just ridiculous. Are you alright, brother? Did you hear, brother? Damani is dead and he is back now, though. I guess the smart thing to do would probably be to go and melt the... They're like warrior honor race, like they're not even though. Like they're not even that good. They suck. Like they just suck. Okay, hang on a second. Before I go gallivanting off, there is a hot spring that's in the middle area between Snowhead and the city, right? Yeah, I mean, but how'd they get to the point where they were just merchants, right? They were probably defeated in combat so much. Look at them in fucking Breath of the Wild. They suck. And they have a dumbass theme that's just like... They're so depressing. Like, they're just the shittiest. I fucking hate them. It's just the worst. Oh, Goran, what you doing there? Oh, you know, I'm just wasting my life. 'Cause I'm a bitch. Ooh, bitch. I do like just punching the shit out of stuff, though. That is nice. But they're just dumb as fuck, man. Like, I'm so tired of them just getting killed on their own accord. Like, how the fuck their race has survived this long when, like, every 38 seconds they get into some bind where no one can eat, they're all dead, and it's fucking over. Like, everything has fallen to shit. And the Gorons, once again, need to be bailed out by some... It doesn't even matter. Fucking anybody. Like, a literal sentient soda can could show up, and they'd be like, "Oh, thank you, our savior has arrived." And it's just a fucking can of Coke that's just sitting there like, I don't know what the fuck you expect me to do. They're like, we need, poop rock. Like, yeah, you... I mean, also, they eat their own shit. I mean, like, come on. Like, come on. They eat their own doo-doo, for God's sake. I melted your fudge. Where Ungo at when you need him? Gabora, stop cooming all over the forge. Okay, now what we can do is we can go get some money. Go get some money. And then once we got the money, we can say hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here to punch you. He also attacks with his butt. I mean, come on, man. That's the mark of a true fucking Chadwick. Look at him. You look at that for 1 second and you tell me I'm supposed to love this? Like this malformed monstrosity. And you want me to enjoy this? Look at that. Oh! You get a good shot of that dealy sack. All right. I don't think there shouldn't be a problem with doing this, because if we go back and get the money for the Razor Sword, we can actually run Snowhead with the Razor Sword, because I think we can do that in a day. And then that just means... That would mean we have to start Snowhead on day 2, which is fine. You're Spinchel, aren't you? Bitch, you know I am. You know who I am, girlfriend. It's not even the right number. I needed to do 187.
You're taking it all out? Wow, little guy. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Wow, little guy. Wow.
They do have a rock hard ass. God damn, they... there's somebody out there whose fetish is Goron, and it just, God. I think that defeats me more than pretty much anything. Like, somewhere out there, someone drew a Goron shitting in his hand, and it's rocks, and then he just eats it again. And I just hate it. Put that person in a rock.
Gabora, fetch our customer some coffee and let me look at this sword. I want to rub it. I want to rub it. Yes.
All right, so now we need to go and we need to learn the. We got plenty of time because we're gonna start Snowhead on day 2. And now we need to go. Wait, is the question, would I rather have sex with a Deku or would I rather have sex with a Goron? I'm picking the Deku. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Okay, we gotta go talk to the kid first, I think. You gotta talk to him and then you gotta be like, hey, man, can I get supple with you for a second? And he's gonna say, hell yes, dude. Hey, there's that Zora dig also. Yeah, that dude dies in like 3 seconds. You talking about the dude in Nah, I don't think I'm fucking the fish, dude. Nah, I'll take the wooden abomination. Life's a mess. Like, they just smear doo-doo on their walls and, like, God, they're just horrible. Sup? Dormy, where is my daddy? Sup? Walk up, kid won't shut up. It's like, oh, I got this. Bro, I got this. Hang on. Nothing's working. Wait. Oh. Rolling around at the speed of brown. Oh yeah, because we have to get like the rock. No, we have to get the rock candy for the other guy. That is later. All right, now I think we can go talk to the dude. And no, see, it's only if you use it as like a mean word. If you say like, I'm simping for Jesus, it's okay. It's all chill. Oh. Holy water. This has been great. I hope you guys have had fun tonight doing this. I really, really, really do. These Crimbus and Crimbus Eve and New Year's and all that stuff, they're always very important streams to me, so I really appreciate you guys all being here and sharing it with me. Always enjoy it. I don't know, to me it feels like Christmas, like whenever we do this, I guess. So I hope that's the case for other people too. You're Darmani, you're supposed to be fucking dead. I'm gonna teach you this song because your son's crying. You know, like, I know that, like, age is unkind, but, like, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, bring out your one drum. Yeah, nice. Look at its delicious quivering lip. You could probably cut that off and make a stew out of it. What do you think Goron tastes like? It probably tastes like rock. It probably tastes like rock and then like a piece of dog poop that's been out in the yard for like 3 weeks. You motherfucker, it was the same! What on earth happened here? Every time I see Goron Link playing the drums, it reminds me of that one video where the dude's in like the mascot outfit and he's just absolutely slaying the fuck out of the drums. You know the one I'm talking about. No matter how long you follow me, you'll never get me Lucky Charms. Yo, tingle, girl, I'm trying to get some tingle if you know what I mingle. Oh, look at his ratchet ass over there. He's a ratchet ass just stumbling. He's like, ah, shit. Ah, shit, dude. Goron writes. Whoa. Why they gotta be like that? Goron, that's the fucking problem. The Gorons had every right to everything, and then they keep blowing it. They keep getting themselves killed. I don't know how the fuck it happens. Everyone in the land of Hylia is free, and yet these guys... Hey man, I guess that's freedom right there. I mean, it's the freedom to fuck up, so I'm proud of them. I'm fucking proud of them. Tingle, tingle, cool him. Oh. Tingle, tingle, tingle. Kulu, limp, 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 limp. You know, we could actually do Snowhead without the sword. I don't think we actually need the sword at all in there, do we? No, I think you could do like damn near the whole thing as Goron, like. Because we could go ahead and just wrap it up, and then we have like a bunch of time to do whatever we need to do. Nice, way to go, Gorons. Nice, nice this. Gorons they're eaten by Dodongos! Right? Am I going fucking crazy? Like, they're definitely eaten by Dodongos. Shut fuck up, child. Shut fuck up, shut fuck up. I don't like the little hand gesture he does there before he starts. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh. Don't like that one bit. I don't know. I think the Gorons have some dark secrets, to be honest with you. Like, I think there's more going on here. Like, their society collapses so easily because I think there's just, like, horrific civil unrest. We go back and Grand Daniel's just, like, dead outside. It's like, well, that's, it's like, well, that's a problem. This Goron's diaper is full. Just like daddy's. And they're all like, oh, thank God, time for us to go to sleep too. A Goron's grief. Would it have anything to do with them pooping themselves all the time in rocks and otherwise? No one cares enough to investigate and ask him. That's also a good point, yeah. Just everybody ignores them. Let's take a look at these toys for a second, if you don't mind. I want to show you some of the nightmares of the Goron realm. So, you've got whatever the fuck that is. Mustache Goron, you've got Stacky Rings, you've got Horse, you've got the Chaos Emeralds. Eat the Babbit. Only if you tell me what a Babbit is, then we shall talk. But only then. Once I know what the Babbit is. Alright, y'all ready to shred? Check this shit out. Alright, light. Can hit the next one, and then slash. I said slash. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Ay. I think you actually have to have the bunny hood to do this. Bam, boom, bada, bum, boom, bam, boom, bada, bum, 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 bum. Stop it. Why couldn't I slash? Oh, because I don't have my sword. That makes sense. I was wondering why my sword slash technique didn't work, but as it turns out, I didn't have it. Grief of the Gorons. Do you think a Goron would use like a bowling pin as a weapon? I totally think they would. Absolutely. No questions asked on that one. All right, here we go. We're about to peel ass. One of these has the rock sugar in it. I don't think I've ever met anybody though that actually was like, "Oh, I love Gorons. They're so cute." Because they're they're kind of just demonic when you think about it. Okay, so here's the question. Why is this rock bloody? See, this is what scares me. So this is like rock candy or Some shit. You found the rock sirloin. A food-loving Goron hid in the chandelier. So my problem with the rock sirloin is that has to mean that was a Goron. It looks fleshy. See what I'm talking about? Like, it looks fleshy, which means... I think Gorons are cannibals. I think they've been eating each other for years. Because, like, once they die, I think their body turns to stone and they eat each other. Yeah, but I guess, like, the rock candy could be, like, a fossil, I guess. Yeah, no, I think they're cannibals. Feel the wrath of the butt. Wrath of the Butt King. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So I was running Invisible, right? And I ran it, I think it's only done like 6 times this week. Only 6 times. I'm about to break 800 attempts, though. I think I'm at 800 or 798. Anyway, so get this shit, right? So Invincible has like a really low drop chance. There's a toy called the Simian Sphere, which also has a super low drop chance that people have been farming for years. I mean, it's like less than 1%. Guess what I got in ICC? You guessed it. The toy I never wanted ever. Ever. And you can't sell it. Find on pickup. So, of course, you fucking know it. Of course. Oh! The only reason I'm even doing this, right, he's just shredding through the skin. I mean, it's like kind of a congrats, Mono Reaper. Like, it's a cool little toy, but like, if I could have sold it, I probably would. 'Cause I ain't in there for that shit. But, got that, I guess. May 800 be the one to end your misery. I don't think it's gonna be. I was running some Mythic Pluses with some folks that I've been running with lately, and they're a nice group. And I told them about the whole Invincible thing. They're like, "Wow, are you serious? Like almost 800 attempts?" And I'm like, "Yep." I mean, the Simian Sphere is literally a reference to fucking Super Monkey Ball, so I mean that's pretty cool. But, and like it is funny or whatever. Goron looked like my e-bike when I try to throttle up a massive hill on just throttle. Okay, so we've got the lullaby, which means we could technically go into Snowhead, but I would rather have the Razor Sword. He got frozen again. Oh my god, you suck. But anyway, I just thought it was funny that I got another less than 1% drop or whatever, so I was like, yeah, of course. I was like, of course I fucking did. Like, I'll be appreciative and everything, but fuck. Why does it have to be like this? I think it might be smart to do Snowhead tomorrow, though. We have been going for almost 7 hours, and it is Crimbus Eve. It would probably be a good call. Because if we do... It's Crimbus Day, actually. Because if we do that, we're about on pace for where we were last year. I always like this to be 3 streams. So that should be good. Because I don't want to get too far ahead. And we're actually doing a little bit better on the mask front, too. Because we actually have... we almost have half the mass almost. So if we get 2 more, we literally have half the mass in the game already. So, wow, I wonder why it runs at 60 frames per second in the menu, but then like 30 in this. Huh? Wonder why? Boy, it's Christmas Day. Christmas Day, it is. Let's do that. I think that's a good call. As much as I think I could keep going, I think it's smart to stop here and I'll get some rest, and then we can, of course, pick this up tomorrow for Krampus Day. I think that would be smart. Because if I keep going now, Snowhead's going to take about an hour and a half to 2 hours to get everything, which means then we're pushing like 9 hours. It starts to get like really late. So I said last time, if I was feeling like I should stop, I'm going to actually do that because it's already been 6 hours and some change anyway. So I want to thank you guys for everything. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to take out the beardaments and try not to yank all my hair out. I don't know if I'll wear these again tomorrow. They're funny, but fuck. Anyway, if you're new to the stream, if you came over from the raid earlier, or if you found this by happenstance, make sure you head on over to Discord and go check that out. It's a fun place. And if you feel like you should stop, play RimWorld. But anyway, Merry Krampus Eve, everybody, and I guess proper Christmas now. But like I said, if you have nowhere to be tomorrow, or you can't go see your family and all that stuff, there is a place for you here around the old Bitsmas Shipmas tree back there. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I really, really, really do appreciate it. There was a ton of support and everything. And thank you guys for always being so kind and loving and everything. Like, you guys are wonderful. So thank you so much for doing that. Like I said, you're more than welcome to go do Discord and Twitter and all that stuff. I'll be posting a picture of the tree with all the ornaments in it. Found another one. I didn't even know that was in there. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Have a great night. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.